backs tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Long last 3-2-0. So I obviously got to jump back for this just to see how good, bad, terrible, awesome, epic. Let's see. So it looks like I need to choose a new primary residence. I still don't understand the character creator in this, you know. I don't think I've ever quite got my head around this. So you can obviously choose male or female, right? That seems fairly obvious. And then you can choose like some presets, right? But if you want to blend, which I assume means tweaking. Let's say we just wanted to change his hair. Oh, you can't see. You can't. What? I don't get it. I don't get this, man. What the fuck, dude? So you have to blend. So blend. Blend just means you're no longer using a preset, right? All right. Oh my god! Holy shit! I was never gonna mute out in time on that one, boys. Right. Okay. I think. Should we make an Elegon? Oh, I'm aware. I've had to try and rescue me tomatoes, boys. My tomatoes got Oh, that's kind of. This is the dude out of Watts, isn't it? It's a bit like mine, actually. This is the dude from The Expanse, isn't it? I think that's the Baz haircut. I don't think I've ever played any of this. That's just like someone's just like, what the hell? Dude, what happened? What happened? Why did it just change? Whoa, what happened there, boys? Yeah, that's what I normally do, Killer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never actually looked at the character creator did. Should we go for Granny Grum? Should we play as Granny Grum? But like not actually Granny. Sort of Granddad Granny Grum. Man, some of these haircuts are wild, dude. Can you zoom out? Look at that, boys. I reckon we go for that. That is nice. What do you think? Should we go for a sort of... What colours have we got? I kind of like this straw colour, you know? I think that looks kind of neat. Yeah, let's go for like a nice... Oh, I don't know. I reckon we go ginge, man. Let's go full ginge. Can we like make a really fucking big nose, dude? How would you change the nose? Can I like move this? Is there a way to like drag it or something? Anyone know? Cycle through. What? How is that changing my nose? Is it this thing here? So like if I like choose the nose. Oh yeah, man. So is that only changing? So if so it doesn't keep it highlighted. So if I highlight the cheeks and like get a really sort of sallow cheeks and then go for like a really nice. Has he got a chin? Is there a chin option? Nose, mouth, jaw, maybe. And then do I have to click that or not? I don't really understand why I've got this. Oh yeah, man. That's nice, dude. That's nice. That's nice, dudes. Eyes will go for... Is that actually changing the... Oh, yeah. Green eyes. Nice. So if I choose the eyes there... Let's have some really nice big eyes, like bulgy motherfucking eyes, right? I'm happy with that. He looks beautiful, man. Accept. You sure you wish to save the change? Yes. Nice. Before starting your adventure with Star Citizen, learn the basics of playing the game. I've never done the tutorial, and I'm almost tempted to do it. Should we do the tutorial? Well, that thing is, that might mess everything up. Let's skip it. Now, where do I start? Can you change your primary residence once you've started? Where's everyone else started this time round? I really like Orison, man. I'm not sure I want to go anywhere else, to be honest. But the thing is, I know it as well if we're going to play around with Hull C. New Babbage is shit, Killer. New Babbage is like where everyone goes. It's like out in the middle of fucking nowhere, bro. And it's got that stupid ass train ride for 14 million miles across the ice lake. New Babbage isn't pretty. New Babbage is a sack of shit, dude. What fucking game are you playing, man? Blending lets you cycle through presets that are just how much. Yeah, it looked to me like, you know, like the left hand representation looked like I could drag it. Like I could even get like a crooked nose, you know? Let's go to... So hang on, where... So obviously we can only choose Stanton, can't we? New Babbage is donkey balls. Area 18 is cool as hell. Lawville is... Which one's Lawville? Lawville. Why can't I picture Lawville? Orison is the best. Oh, hang on, because Horizon's got the new... Hang on, I might go back to Horizon. Because Horizon's got the new... What's it, hasn't it? The... What's it called? The new space station as well. Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, well, let's do Babbage then. Seeing as you're the only person to suggest somewhere, I'll go with you, Crispy. Set as primary residence, right? I don't know now. I'm feeling like everyone's going to be at Horizon for the new station, aren't they? Area rating is definitely one of the coolest. I got stuck in the chair here, remember? There's a chair. I actually got stuck in it. I couldn't get out of it. Orison is beautiful. Lorville. Oh, yeah. Lorville's a dog turd. Area 18 is pretty down. That's Cyberpunk. I don't know. Should we go Area 18 and then play some Cyberpunk? New Babbage is just so far up its own arse it hurts. What's got some good... See, you know, if we're going to do like a zero-y... Oh, I don't know, man. Join the dark side. Where's that, killer? Where's the dark side? You're right, not... Yeah, I quite like area rating. What area is that, then? That's ArcCorp, isn't it? Go on then, fuck it. Confirm. Yeah, let's go Cyberpunk. Let's Cyberpunk the shit out of this channel, dudes. How's everyone doing anyway? It's bloody chucking it down out there. My tomatoes are halfway down the garden. They're all destroyed. They smell so nice though. You know when you pick them up? Oh, with the rain on them. Oh, it's so good, man. Now, New Babbage's dog turd crispy. It's like the worst place in the verse, man. Oh, wow. That don't look good, does it? Right. Chat off. Because we can't trust people in the internet. Oh, my God. Oh, is this the shader compilation period, is it? Alright, let's have a look around then. Wow, that frame rate, dudes. If this doesn't work out, by the way, we'll jump back to some... oh, dudes, I tried Lies of P. Because it's on Game Pass. It is so bad. Dude. Any content creator playing Lies of P, right, is doing it just because. It's so bad. It's such a trash tier game. Just go and play fucking Demon Souls or Dark Souls. It is such a bland... It's like literally, let's copy the Souls formula. But how are we going to make it different? Oh, I know. Let's make them all like puppets. Oh, it's so boring. The control scheme is janky. It is bad, dude. It's like Starfield bad. There's nothing actually bad, but my God, do you not want to spend any money on it? It is like an absolute average Joe Bland 5 out of 10, dude. It is shocking. No wonder it's on Game Pass, man. I couldn't believe it when I started playing. I thought, shit, I need to go and change the settings. There's got to be something wrong here, man. It is cookie cutter terrible, dude. The industry's in fail state right now, man. Miss Groot, I was going to send you a message yesterday. What's this about zombies in like all the Call of Duty games? I saw some tweet about, is it Modern Warfare 3 or some weird stuff? I don't know, dude. But it looks like there's some serious zombie action kicking off in that game. I might ask one of the lads if I can pop round and have a gander, man. But yeah, that Lies of P. Oh, dude, it hurt my face playing it. It really is just such a terrible cash-in trash game. I hate this frame rate. This is unplayable, basically. I think you're on the wrong side of the railing, dude. I mean, you know, maybe you're maintenance crew, but I wouldn't stand there if I were you. Definitely not in Star Citizen. Anything could happen. Looks like there's a lot of dead dudes already. Right, I have no idea how we get out of here, boys. So, when we wake up from the residency, we come out of there. What's it called? Adira Falls. Adira Falls. Let's go down here. Let's have a little ganders around. Oh, hang on. Have I actually got my controller up already? Is this another player? Oh my God, the frame rate, bro. Oh, give me my frames back, boys. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. So TDD over there and over there. What's that one over there? That's the something else, isn't it? So the way out is down here. I know this. Well, I sort of know it. So does it matter whether you go left or right? I don't think it does it? Retail bridges, the commercial districts. I've been accepted into the... well, it's not early access because I missed the boat on that, so I don't think we can be playing it. I'm not sure. But I've got Witchfire as well, which launches, I think, well, actually tonight. In fact, no, I think I'm allowed to stream it today. But I think officially the embargo goes up at 5 o'clock tonight. I think. Don't quote me on that. It doesn't matter because I won't be playing it anyway. Well, I will be playing it, but I won't be playing it on the stream tonight. So yeah, we've got Witchfire coming up. I tried that First Ascendant. I have actually played that. I was not only invited into the beta. I've actually. Well, let's not get into it. But I think I got really confused with the bunny ears on the promo stuff. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I played a bit of that yesterday. I think it's up for beta week, isn't it? It's. I don't get it because to me, what was it called? Outriders or Outlanders? What was the name of the game? Outlanders or Outriders? We were part of the ambassador program for that. That was way better. But yeah, First Ascendant's up. We've got Witchfire coming up. We've got the new Cyberpunk 2.0 actually goes up a week ahead of. It's going to run around a little bit so while these shaders compile. All right, hang on then. So let me just go back because actually I don't know where we're going thinking about it. I know from the TDD. Oh no, because hang on. I normally hang on left to the TDD, don't I? TDD was down here, right? Is it down there? I should have stayed at fucking Horizon. Art Court Plaza Financial District. So the TDD's directly over there, so the way out is through here, isn't it? I think. Is it? How do I get out? Let's have a look. Oh, that's that wonderful lady, Anna Dimitru. Anna Dimitru? I think she voices the hologram there, doesn't she? How's 3 times? I literally just booted it, Mihai. It's doing its normal shader compilation jank at the minute, dude. What are these terminals for, eh? I sort of vaguely remember these. Is that... So that's different to the... Yeah, what are they for? The TDD's like literally over yonder. What are those terminals for as opposed to the TDD over there? I can't remember. Alright, I don't know the way out. I don't know the way to the... So we are currently at the habitat in the main area. I thought it was down there. I swear that was the way out. That definitely looks like the starport, doesn't it? Maybe it was left. Maybe there is a difference between left and right. Where's the food court? Astro... Oh, there's Dumper's Depot. I have no idea. You're right, Corn. How you doing, man? You got some new helmets going. What, as in they've given you some for free? Or, right, dudes, where the fuck, okay, do I go to get to the freaking spaceport, boys? Just doing my fruit and nutting. I'm at the TDD. I need to know, do I go down the TDD? Maybe it's over there. Food court. Ah, here we go. Transit platform and convention centre. So when we come through, the TDD is actually on the right, is it? I don't remember it being on the right. Should I try and break a leg? Woo! Riker Memorial Spaceport. So I've got it, dude. You right, Bite? You right, Argus? You right, Matt? You right, Doc? How are we all doing? Ah, hold the door, bruh! Woo! Let's give him a little wave. How you doing, me old mucker? Oh, emotes work first time. Interesting, interesting. Cheer. Woo, Alpha 20. I just suddenly realised, right? This is catching up with 7 days, isn't it? What? Ah, you missed the train, Nobber. Knob. What was I going to say? Yeah, this is Alpha 20, basically. 7 days is on Alpha 21, right? As 3 times, I don't know. I just got lost and waiting for the frame rate to pick up at the minute hour mark. We'll see. We need to see what ships we got as well. God knows what has been stolen. Well, I can't say stolen from me, but God knows what we've got left. You're right, Mr. Grant. I don't know. I just started playing Cold War, so not in a rush to get the newest one, but I will have a look. I will blame you if I have to buy it. Yeah, apparently Call of Duty is really getting into the zombie scene. Now this is from a dude that only really plays Call of Duty. Used to play Battlefield, but apparently according to him, Battlefield's dead. But I'm pretty sure he says that about Call of Duty every fucking year as well. Have you had... Is it true? He was talking to me yesterday. Is it true, right? That the new EA, because they've lost the rights to FIFA, right? Yeah? Is the new EAFC... Does it mean that you're actually playing with male and female footballers? And there's no way to opt out of that? He's got to be wrong on that, right? So even though you can have a team, all-male team, you will still be playing against teams that have a mix of male and female. Does anyone know anything about that game? You alright, Swazza? How you doing, bro? How's things? What are you playing at the minute, dude? Did you try that first Ascendant? Or sorry, the first Descendant yesterday, bro? Well, the frame rate's picking up nicely, actually. I sort of remember this. Woof, woof. 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 Whoosh. Whoosh. Right, so right here to the ASOPs, isn't it? Which one should we choose? Let's see if the ASOPs work. First test of the day, boys.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, let's see what we've got. We got a Titan. What's an Eclipse? Oh my god, we've got an Eclipse. Isn't that the stealth? Dude, we've been given a stealth bomber, dude. A Gladius. Gladius power up. Oh, we've still got the Redeemer. A Retaliator, an Arrow. A Pisces, a Pisces. We've got a Carrack still. Actually, I don't think we'll lose that. Super Hornet. Oh, we've got a Super Hornet as well. No way, dude. We've got the Mold still. We've got a Mustang Alpha, a Mustang... I don't know what the hell's a Mustang Alpha. I don't even know what they are. I certainly don't... Oh my god, we've got a Hercules, dude. Oh my god, we've got a Hercules bomber, dudes. And we've got a... Shit, and we've got a C2. Oh my god. Mercury Star and a Drake Buccaneer. What's a Buccaneer? Got a cat. What's a Buccaneer, dude? We got the Pirate Caterpillar. We saw that. Cutlass Black. Drake Vulture. Vulture. What's a Vulture? That a Vulture's the salvage one. Dudes. 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 We have the whole sea, boys. A Mirai Fury LX, 100, Origin 100 and Origin 350, an M50 Interceptor, an Aurora, Constellation Taurus, and a Scorpius. Nice. Oh shit, I timed out. Alright, let's go in something little. Let's not take that Hull C out. Let's go... Oh, hang on. Should we just go and get the Hull C out from here? Let's go and have a look at this bad boy, man. Hull C, deliverable. Deliver. Yeah? Okay, request delivery. Now being delivered en route to Area 18. So if we go back down to... How do I do this, boys? Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been
Hangar 7 for a Hull. Let's go and have a look at this. But I've never seen this, dude. Right, let's have a look. I've sort of seen it on like some of the, you know, when they're sort of doing the promo stuff. I assume these have been more than visible for a while in like the PTU for some folks, haven't they? Hang on, where was it? Was it Hangar 7 or? I can't afford that, dude. I can't afford all that shit, dude. Christ, that's probably about fucking 10 grand's worth of ships, bro. Someone's been dealing Chris Roberts some dodgy steaks down the pub for that. Hey, you leave my dodgy steaks out of this, mate, I tell you. Oh, wow. Look at the landing gear. Holy fucking shit, dude. What do we even do with this thing, dude? Oh, look at the landing gear, man. Oh, that is nice. Oh, that is seriously nice, bro. Look at that, man. Holy crap, monkeys. Now that is a fucking bit of landing gear, dude. Let me go and check the back boys out. Oh, wow. Oh, that is freaking sweet. It's even got lights on the landing. Look at these giant hydraulics, man. These huge pistons to take the weight of the giant megaton Hull C. Let me slow this dude down a little bit. Oh, that is just sublime, dude. That is gorgeous, man. That is seriously gorgeous. Let's have a look at the engines. Dude, it actually looks like a penis. This is my new favourite ship. Oh, look at the... it's like the jet fins, look. Oh, no, that is engine work, boys. Isn't that glorious? I wonder what this puppy dog sounds like on the inside, man. Damn, bro. Colour me impressed. Let's go and see if we can get an angle of that side bit. You alright, Baz? How are you, bro? How's you doing? She's basically just like all engine, because obviously this is like telescopic, right? So this sort of like opens out and extends like a sort of baton-like thing, doesn't it? That is glorious, bro. I love the colour. Colour's really... I love these kind of like genuine metallic looking ships, you know? You can sort of see, can't you? Well, I think I can, where she sort of splits open. Right, okay. Oh, the cockpit's got that really nice... It always reminds me of like the alien head, you know? It's quite an aggressive head, I find, on these. Don't you think? I wonder what all these bits are, man. All these like little these details up here. Look. Is this one of those ones where you have to use like thrust to get her off the ground? Oh my god, she's absolutely fricked. God, the ship design team are mad, isn't they? It's basically just a big virtual by virtual ship game. It's just mad. Open. What does this do then? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice, boys. That is nice. Look at the detail in that. Right. Is this... I assume this is the only way in and out. Oh, it's smooth. Look at the action, man. Look at the action. Oh, I like the... Oh, look at that. That's cool, dude. All the detail in that, man. Oh, this is cool, dude. I won't send that. We'll have a look at it in the dark to start. Airlock open. Oh, nice. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. It's what's that? It's a grower, not a shower. You leave it alone, bro. Nice. Seat clamps. Emergency release. Oh, that. Oh, dude. Shall we? Are they escape pods? Pilot escape pod, engineer escape pod, the navigator escape pod, the captain's escape pod. Let's have a look. Oh, it's orange. No, let's go through it in the dark first, and then we'll come back once the lights are on. I won't get impounded, will I? That's nice. I wonder what it's for. Is it a module? Oh, gravity generator. So does that mean we don't... Oh, yeah, because the gravity generators aren't in yet, aren't they? Oh, so... Because this is obviously one of the new ships, isn't it? Oh, wow, this thing's big, man. Let's have a smooch around her in a dark zone, you know? And then we'll have another ganders around. Tunnel access. Oh, nice. This must be the telescopic section then, right? Oh, so... Oh, wow, this is going to look so cool when she's extended. Floor extender panels. Damn, that's smart, man. Is there anything they can't do with the ships in this game? Oh, I like... Oh, dudes. Look at the pretty lights, boys. It is something. Yeah, this is the whole sea. I reckon we pop you in here, Doc. Have a little clamber through there, see what's going on, mate. Oh, look at this, man. Yeah, this looks a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, doesn't it? Jesus Christ, dude. There's like ladders and all sorts going up there. That goes to engineering. Alright, let's go back, because we've obviously got an elevator and a ladder going up to another floor. Let's go back down here. And let's go and see what's the other way. So that's the... Which end's that then? Is that going towards the cockpit end? Can you... airlock access. Alright, so we came... Let me just go and remind myself where we came in. We came in from down there, didn't we? That was the main access point. We turn right down into the main... So this is obviously the middle of the ship, isn't it? So that goes up to the... Oh, let's go and have a look at the bridge. Oh. Oh, the bridge is gorgeous, man. Don't worry, we'll do a walk through with the lights on in a minute. I just want to see it like all powered down. Oh man, that is some slick daddy stuff. How do we let's get in. Doesn't look like there's so it's not a swivel seat. Okay, let's have a look. Oh man, dude, just look at that. Doc! Power up the engines, matey! We're off to the stars! Let me make sure I'm in walk mode. Okay, so we've got the captain. Oh, we've got like a proper captain seat. Look, like Star Trek, bro. Oh, that's so cool. That is actually really neat, man. How many other ships have got like a seat like that? There's got to be loads of ships, surely, that have these captain sort of equivalents. I noticed like this dude's got like a yoke look, and this dude's got twin sticks. Kind of nice. We seem to have some sort of access for some various... It looks like we've got a coffee... Oh, hang on. Is it a coffee machine or is it some sort of fire extinguisher system? I don't know. I don't know what you can do from the... Let's have a look. We'll power her up in a minute, but I just want to have a little mooch around. It's always nice to see the... Oh, that's nice, man. I can power on. And that's powered the whole ship on. So it looks like I have pip control. And just general systems control by the looks of it. Let me just power it off again. Okay, let's just... man, that suit I've got on looks frick... Oh my god, look at her butt, dude. So this is a radar unit. Have they even been introduced? Is that... Do we even know about radar units? Okay, let's go back. So that was... Hang on, so even from here... That looks like a door, doesn't it? That goes back to where we were. That's the central corridor. That's the bridge. Let's go and see. So are these more escape pods? Yeah, more evac pods by the looks of it. Either side. So engineer, navigation, etc. Okay, that's... I love all these cables, like all like tacked down as well, man. Alright, let's so we can presumably from here either go up that ladder there or go via the elevator at the back. So let's start by going up the ladder from the bridge. So that would be left as you come out of the bridge, isn't it? So this is the top deck. Oh wow, look, living quarters. Cargo ops. This is the whole sea buck. Enter the engineer seat. What the hell, man? Oh, man. What have we got access to in here? Wonder what the... Oh, wow. So we can enter... There's 4 remote turrets from in here. I'm probably missing things, but I just want to have a general look around before we power her up. I wonder what the reclaim time on one of these is. If I bounce it off a wall. So, we've also got some more panel access. There's going to be a point where we take damage like to whatever that is, and we have to like come with some sort of omni-tool and start repairing it. Right, so we came. So this was from. So the cockpit's underneath that, isn't it? And then we've got whatever this is. Nice. So we've got. Wow, this ship is huge, man. So we've got 8 bunks. Sorry, 4 bunks on that side. We've got a nice table here. Do I fix the toilet, Skinny Bob? What happened to my toilet, dude? All the toilets. Oh shit! Actually, that reminds me because I've got a Sparky coming around today at about 11 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to AFK for a while. I do apologise in advance, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. I've got like an extraction unit in the toilet. And I think it's got all clogged up. It must be like from the 1960s or something. It's all got clogged up, so it starts smelling. It's not like the motor's burning out. So I've got a Sparky coming around later. I need to have a look at that, and my lights on the outside now. I've got some cameras up. Let's. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. So let's go down here. Probably 6 days. I bet it's a chunk of time, innit? You got to think something this big. I mean, even some of the smaller ships are like what, 20 odd minutes? I was gonna say that must be ages ago, dude. Yeah. I had a whole new what do they call the bit that goes in the cistern? You know, the ball bit, whatever that is. I had to have one of those all put in. Oh, I do love all the animations on these things. But they spent fucking months designing that. Right, so we've got airlock, component access, and engineering. So, are we not in engineering? Current floor, it doesn't say. So, let's see what happens if I say engineering. Air, let's go to the top then. Let's go to airlock. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. And that's the ladder. So engineering is right at the top. Deck 3 as they call it. Okay. Oh, what the hell, dude? I'm outside the ship, boys. Is that broken? I don't think that looks right, does it? Shall I, Oh shit, there's my phone going. Let me get this a sec, guys. am back. Sorry about that. I thought I'd jump out there because I wasn't sure what happened. So we're back in the elevator. So if we go back down here. Where did we go? Let's go up via... No, because that only takes us to the the turret room, doesn't it? I think we went down this end, didn't we, via the lift. So if I go up the ladder, we'll end up in the same place, won't we? So let's just try the ladder anyway. That takes us to what is known as Deck 3, isn't it? Because we're on engineering level, I think. So let's go up the ladder. Okay, so... Oh, hang on. I can carry on going up. Can I carry on going up? Okay, hang on. Where am I? Where are we? Is this where we were? I don't know where I am now, guys. Because I can't... It looks like I can go up another level, can't I? There we go. So that puts us back where we were. So this hatch here is an airlock. And when I went through here, that is the external we can see. So I won't open that this time, just in case that is a perma glitch. I suppose we could... Let's just see what happens if I do it. It's just a visual glitch, look. So that's alright, we can live with that. I mean, the chance of us ever coming up here is probably pretty remote anyway at the moment, but... Right, so let's take the elevator down to what is going to be the mid-deck, which is component access, isn't it? So there's an airlock on the engineering level and on the airlock level, as you'd kind of expect. Here I Commander Light. Oh, whoa, that looks glorious, dude. Damn. This thing has got so many escape pods. I don't think I've ever seen so many escape pods, man. We're going to have to try one, aren't we? This is all the component areas. Imagine coming down here in the middle of a battle with like a fleet of gladiuses defending you, and you've got like your bloody QT drives down and the power plant's taking damage. And I wonder what they'll do with it. I wonder like how they'll add that element to the game to repair things, you know? Love this, love this. Look at this rotating... Well, it's not a fan, but I love the way I love fans in games, the way it just cascades those wonderful moving shadows. Have you seen the stuff that Cyberpunk's doing, man? In this next update, this 2.0 update. Oh my god, it's going to be insane, bro. We get to have access to it tomorrow, but in the UK, it kind of falls more into... Friday morning, sadly, or midnight, I think it technically is. Right, let's go back to the bridge then. The feet are sexy as hell, man. They even have... The rear feet even have their own lighting systems, dude. Absolutely freaking spectacular, man. She's a right freaking... I tell you what, man. That is crazy, the detail in that. There's that airlock on the top that I left open, look. We can actually see through it. Those engines just look like... look like serious business, don't they? So what seat is this? So this is the pilot seat. Co-pilot seat. Captain's seat, basically. So let's get in. Okay, let's settle down into flight mode. Let's see how this baby boots up. Oh. Is she already booted up? I don't seem to be able to power up. Can you only power up from the captain's seat? That wouldn't make sense, would it? Power on. My normal hotkey for that don't seem to work. That could be a... It actually does look like a penis. It literally is a penis. Look in the MFD on the left-hand side. So there is just no... There's no way you can get around that, man.
You are clear to launch.
Dude, hang on then. So, well, that's weird. Why am I not getting a 3D perspective here, dudes? Have they changed the cameras? No, I know how it works, Aaron. I believe it or not, I've played the game before, dude. Okay, so engines are on. I'm a bit concerned that I've got 1, 2, 3 camera angles before I get ship external. Which is not the normal when you're in the seat, is it? Not that it matters, it's just that I'm a bit surprised by that. Right, you don't need shift to take off. Let's have a look at this landing gear. Oh wow, it go. Oh damn, that is nice. Oh, that is nice. Oh shit! Oh man, she feels crap, dude. Oh. Does it have VTOL? Well, it doesn't look like it. Do you want me to try? Get her out a little bit. I'm not seeing anything from a VTOL perspective. You can see the front thrusters right on the nose tip when I do VTOL on and off. So she's sort of got some degree. She's unfortunately got that horrible blurry heads-up display that so many ships seem to be suffering with at the moment. Yeah, that's because it takes 30 minutes to walk around these ships, unlike your shitty Starfield ships. Okay, so we've got...
Please visit again.
Let's nose up a smidge. Oh, what the hell, dude? What happened then? Shit, have they changed the control scheme, dude? I think they might have changed the control scheme, dudes. My cruise control just turned the engine... well, I don't know if it turned the engines off, or... Shall I try again, just see what happens? I think there must have been a key change. Oh, they've switched cruise and decouple. Oh, really? Ah, right. Oh, that's... I didn't know that. I'll need to reprogram that. I won't do it now, though. Okay, thanks for that, guys. I was going to say, something's definitely off there. So have they also confirmed that the cameras have changed, then? That we now have, like... oh, my God. That is insane, dude. Look how little I look in there, man. Oh, look at the fins open up as well, dude. Through the clouds, boys. Through the clouds of Area 18. So, what was it? Alt-C for cruise. That's going to drive me mad today. I might have to take a break later and just change that. Because, see what she sounds like inside. That's beautiful. It's kind of weird that I've got... Normally I just go to my 2 external cam rotations, wouldn't I? That's so cool, man. Now that is a freaking shit, boys. Alright, so once we get into space, because I assume I probably don't want to do any canopy stuff. You know, how do we extend her? If that makes sense. Why did they... Yeah, I was about to say, why did they change the key bindings? Is there any reason why they changed? Do they just randomly change keys every now and again? The MFT icon passer. It's so obvious, isn't it? Oh, dear me. You're right, Galtaki. How are you, mate? Alright, so let's nose her up a little bit. Let's take her out then. And then we'll have a look at how we let's take her out of atmosphere. And we'll see. I like this. I don't know if this is a new reticle type, but I really like. We've got the central dot with a circle, a 4 crosshair, and then an outer crosshair. That's really freaking nice, man. I really like that. Got a lovely little. I can't move the camera in that mode. And obviously, I can't move the camera in that mode. But once I'm back to the external cam, good God, dude, this game at times. Let's get a screening of that. Okay, boys, let's steady her out. So what's out of atmosphere for this? I mean, obviously we'll see the change, but what is it for area 18? Anyone know? So is it the same as normal like ship deployment? I can't believe they've shaped it. I mean, you couldn't shape a ship more like a penis if you tried, really, could you? As a top view silhouette. Yeah, same here. But so what I'm hoping is that there's some missions that actually use it, dude. You know, where we have to fly escort with him. You've accidentally caught C while pressing X, then wonder why my ship's... But the thing is, like, you're missing the point. If you don't like the control scheme, yeah, you can change it, and you could have changed it before anyway. So why have they changed it as the default setting? We already had the option to change things. So, just seems weird that they, of all the things to change, they chose that. The quantum reticle. Quantum reticle seems to be completely different. I mean, it's really blurry. That's not like the stream. That's actually my game at the minute. The heads-up display is like really blurry. But we don't seem to have the two sort of like left and right parenthesis design. Whether or not that's a glitch, I don't know. That's just bad piloting, like. It still makes no sense. Alright, let's bring that in. It makes going into cruise a lot harder than it needs to be. Cruise is, you know, it can be invaluable. It just makes no sense. You're making excuses for bad design there, bro. Oh, sorry, bad piloting. We don't want multi keys for things that we use regularly. It's a pain in the ass, man. All right, so we're in space. Let's see what happens. Do I have to be at a standstill to do this or not? Again, you're making excuses, Buck. It makes no difference. You had full control over it anyway, dude. It's just pointless. It's just changing key bindings for the sake of key bindings. Let's cut the engines, and then we're gonna try the Alt K thing then, yeah. I was gonna say nothing's happening. It is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. What the fuck? How big is each of the... Holy shit. Holy shit. How many fucking... I can't even think about how big a 1SCU is in relation to that. Do you reckon we can attach Furies to this? Has anyone tried attaching a Fury to it? This is what I'm saying, Thirsty. Sometimes it's better to just leave it as it is and let players make their own. Because the thing is, you're going to change hundreds of key bindings anyway, right? So there's really no point. just leave it as it fucking is, dudes. And stop adding, you know, stop complicating, man. This patch they changed scan pulse from tab to multi-bind. Because apparently you use the scoreboard more than... What the fuck? Are you kidding me, dude? What, is that for real? You're not just making that up, no? Attaching ships to grids has been showcased and maybe so not at the minute then. So we're not going to be putting like any. We're not going to be attaching anything to that just yet. So shall we just go and have a look at that tunnel? Let me just get the camera back. So let's get back in the pilot seat. Oh look, the MFD's changed there. Look, so it looks a little less penis-like. All right, let's get out. Let's go and have a look. Tab doesn't pulse anymore. It's either hold V or Alt and V. Why do they just keep multi-binding everything? So this is what I'm saying. The multi-binds, it just starts making things more tricky to do like quickly, don't they? Because what's going to happen? People are just going to macro it, right? Don't worry. Anyway, it really doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. I'll just have to spend... Oh, wow. Look at the tunnel now, man. Holy shit, dude. That's mad. Let's have a little walk down here. Oh, that's fucking cool as fuck, dude. Look at the detail on the seat. It's just mad, isn't it? I'm gonna have some interruptions today, guys. I do apologise. So. They don't use so that is the thing that they have changed. Has anyone got a list? Have they actually posted what the key binding changes are? Because that would be something really nice to have, right? So there's the patch notes, and these are a specific list of changes to the key binds. I love the detail in these. You know, they're like the concentric circles of this. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, everyone's just going to go back to the default, aren't they? Muscle memory plans. I mean, you know, I always say, you know, don't criticize too much because you never know. You never know what's in the pipeline, do you? We just don't know what madness they've got coming that we don't know about, and maybe there's actually even more reason to be changing these key bindings than we realise. So, that's like I said, it seems to be a hot topic. I really didn't mean it to be. It's really not an issue. Okay, so is that all right? Okay. That is a big ass walk through the middle of the whole sea. So, all right. So what? So I can't land it while it's in this deployed position. What can I do with this? Does anyone know from the PTU? What can we do with it at the moment? Can we go and get anything that we can attach to these like giant magnetic plates on the external? I mean, and you just lead the way if you know something. So tab was changed for the scoreboard. So this is because of Arena Commander then, right? Presumably Golden. This is something to do with the pushing of Arena Commander and people now spending more time in that and wanting to see the scoreboards much easier. That tunnel is glorious, man. That tunnel is like proper badass, man. I do like the captain's seat. I think that looks really cool there. So, let's have a look at how she... I'm still not sure about how... Ooh. Did we skip a camera view there? Doesn't that look amazing, though? The detail in that is phenomenal, dude. I've got to get a bit of a screeny of that, man. The Mighty Hull Sea. She has got a very aggressive front. I really like that. Definitely reminds me just it reminds me of a lot of things, to be honest. Should we, is it better on the other side if we want to do like a little, sun's just catching her a little bit better there, isn't it? So if we, just trying to think, if I suppose if I go back into flight mode. Is it the same? Oh wow, it's like, oh man, the detail on all of that. Oh! That mad, dude. Okay, boys. We're back in the pilot seat. We seem to have gimbals on for some reason. What guts? So she's got 2 Panthers on her, by the looks of it. But she has got 4... Actually, that's a good point, actually. Where the hell are the turrets? We've got a top-mounted turret. We've got a forward top turret. These are probably presumably the 2 Panthers. And then I think there's another 2 remote turrets, right? I'm not sure. Maybe are they like the smaller ones, maybe? Oh, I'd be mad, wouldn't it, GC? Imagine seeing one of these things fully loaded. It's just like a cash cow, isn't it, man? Whew. Well, it's like we said though, Golden. To be honest, mate, if you were a big... You know, if it was that important, you've already changed the key binding. Yeah, and I think that's the point everyone's making, Golden. It's really not something to worry about, is it? If it's that important to have tab for a scoreboard, everyone's already changed it if it was that important, right? So hang on, so what can we do then? Where are we going to take this thing? Where would I even load it up? Should we just go with like, where's the nearest, like, station? Because we're now in ArcCorp. I know nothing about this region. Like, nothing about it. It's Bajini Point, isn't it, I believe? Whoa, hang on. Is this better? Have they changed this? I'm not going to count my chickens. That just felt a little snappier there for some reason. Oh my God, dude, turn the roll on her. Holy shit, boys. She is a big bird, lads. I love this new reticle. Is that on all the ships? It's so much better than it used to be. That is gloriously clean. Go to Seraphim. We'll have a look at that. That's all the way back at What's It, though, isn't it? Do you want me to go and have a look? Alright, go on then. That's back at Crusader, right? So there's Seraphim, look. I'm actually really worried. I'm actually able to click on things like a lot easier than I used to be able to. And I don't know if I like this radical cleanliness to the skyline. What am I going to moan about now? 42 million kilometers away. Let's go and have a look at Seraphim. Oh. It's kind of weird, look. I've now got no external camera. So they've totally changed the cameras. So normally when I'm cruising like that, I'd just go like one click and I'd have my external cam, wouldn't I? And now I've got a rear seat cam. I can't change angle on these without going into the full camera mode by the looks. And I now can't go external. Oh, there's a camera bug, is there? Oh, so this is a bug, not a change. Is that in all ships, or is that just on the whole sea? You're right, Bacon. Can you use the captain's seat? Yeah, the captain's seat works. We seem to be able to have... We can power all ships' power on. Is there any way for me to go into external view then if I can't go through the normal methodology? It is. I noticed it was sticking out the front shield, and I wasn't sure if that was something that we saw prior to me deploying the additional cargo support. So I don't know if it's moved since I did that, or whether it was like that before we deployed like the cargo wings. Oh, it's all ships, but that's a so that's a problem. That's actually a really big problem then, right? Yeah, I noticed that. It's going to take us... We shouldn't have gone to Seraphim in this. We should have chosen... Shall I change? Should we go back? Or should we just have a chinwag while we travel? The thing is, I don't really want Seraphim as my home base anyway. Yeah, it's not about that firstly. We're not worried about that. I don't think anyone's suggesting that now the nose sticks out the front shield. It's just, it's a shame that, again, it's a visual error. I don't think anyone's moaning about whether or not it's going to have any impact on... Yeah, that's what I meant, Baggins. Is there any way to do it without going into the full camera mode? That's what I was getting at. It makes sense not being able to see the outside of a ship while traveling at warp. No, it doesn't, does it at all? That's nonsensical. Might be able to get a better QD at Horizon, a better QD quantum drive. Oh, if we take her down there, yeah, I suppose we could do, couldn't we? Oh shit, have we still got all our... So what's the wipe situation credits-wise? We're going to have to redo all our what's-its, aren't we? I've got 17.4 million still, so... Re-entering the fix... I don't know, but Bite, what have you heard about the... Oh my god, that was probably a bad idea getting out of the seat and quantum travelling. See, what's weird is, if I get out of the seat, look... Oh. I was going to say, I was able to get an external view. What if we get in the captain's seat? I kind of like the cockpit views. It'd be even better if we could immediately rotate in them. I wouldn't be against that. But yeah, so have they acknowledged that that is a... Oh, you can actually see the... look, you can see the heads up here for the pilot seat. That's kind of cool. So it comes back... Hang on, what comes back? What the camera angles come back every now and again. So it's an intermittent camera bug, is it? Or... Oh, no, so it hasn't changed then. I notice what's weird is every time I get into the seat, I also notice my gimbals get turned on for some reason. That's twice that's happened. I know it's not me pressing gimbal. Yeah, it doesn't change it. So the camera is not... So the camera glitch, stroke bug, isn't actually a camera... It's not a persistent one. It's just sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. What a strange bug. Is there anything else we need to know about with this, by the way? Sorry, I'm just trying to drink some coffee while we travel through the vastness of space. We'll probably get a load of pirates interdicted to see like a giant hull sea and then realise we've, you know... It's not even got a bag of peas on board at this point. I don't know. Actually, yeah. To be honest, I mean, so basically, the key bindings we're going to need to look at. The camera, we'll have to just find out what's going on with those. That is a bit of a... That's a bit of a strange one, though. The camera. I wasn't expecting the camera. So in your 350R, you can go to external viewing. What? So but like not said that. Was it Matt Seal Killer? Maybe you just haven't got the bug at the moment because maybe it's intermittent. Or is it only affecting, like, you know, maybe it only affects ships that have got multi-cockpit seats? I just don't know, dude. Getting the circular menu view is now changed. What? The radial menu? Why? How do we do that? It's now F. It's now F. F plus left and right key. So you have to press F and... Oh, wow, that's weird. Why? Why? That's so strange. What was it before? Just F and left mouse button. Yeah, that seems... Yeah, you're right. I can't just do left anymore. So it's left. So, sorry, it's F and then both mouse buttons. How weird is that? It's not, I mean, it's not a problem. I suppose that one's... Just seems a weird change, that. Yeah, it just seems like a weird one. So has anyone been to Seraphim? Is Seraphim like... Because Seraphim is now, like, the latest introduction to the game in terms of spaceports, isn't it? So, I mean, is it, you know, is it a next level of detail compared to all the existing spaceports? Or at least orbiting spaceports? Or is it, you know, if they've done anything... Let's go and have a look at it. I've got to land this fucking thing, boys. Anything else, Killer? So hang on. So what keys have we got? So we seem to maybe or maybe not have a camera glitch, just depending on what ship you're in. What about your quantum drives, dude? You see how my quantum drive is this like left parenthesis? What's yours look like? I think have they changed gimbals as well? I'm alright on that. That's okay. What was the other thing they've changed key bindings for then? So, cruise control has been switched around with... What was the other thing, guys? Decoupled mode. The radial menu isn't really a key binding change. It's just a slight variance on it. Anyone think of anything else we need to fiddle about with? Elite, do you remember Elite Dangerous? God, they used to have such a bad external cam. But I think it's half decent now, isn't it? Oh, the scan pulse. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that was good. Oh, so what have they changed on the scan pulse? What did that used to be? Was that just like... We used to call it V-scan, didn't we? So is it still V for V-scan? But now tab isn't pulse. Because tab is now the scoreboard. Is that right? So now we have to hold V in order to pulse. That is the dumbest change ever, man. Especially in a game that hasn't got night vision. So we actually have to hold that. Can we change it so we can just press V? Like maybe hold V to turn V-scan on. But tap... Oh no, because hang on. I'm getting confused between V-scan and pulse. Yeah, I think I had that issue I mean, luckily with the Steam controller I can bypass that, so it's not actually that bad for me, but... tab used to be that pulse you used to ping. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that was like what I call pulse. And now you hold. So you actually have to hold. So in the middle of combat, flying down at a target, I'm gonna have to hold down V just to check sure I'm not about to fly through a mountain. And that's been done so that the PvPers don't have to. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Yeah. You have to lift your index finger off D and hold V to check. It's a I gotta admit, that is a very strange one. That is a very strange change. Like I said, because like the amount of times Pulse will save your ass as you're You thought you were hurtling through a valley, only to realise the valley has come to a very abrupt ending, right? Yeah, that's a strange one. I wonder. You do wonder sometimes, don't you? Do they even play their game? I suppose that's the problem, though. There's so many people working on the project that they've probably just been looking at so focused on Arena Commander and the flight model changes, I assume, plus the PvP side of that Arena Commander, that they might have got a bit of tunnel vision there, right? New personal salvage missions. Personal salvage. What? Hang on. What are we classing? Oh, so personal salvage. Are we talking about the old like 30Ks that we used to do? I assume you don't mean those because they can't possibly be giving us even more, surely, because they were already ridiculously lucrative, weren't they? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We know that, Darth. Yeah, I'm not trying to say you hold it and keep scanning. It doesn't detract from the point. That's why I rebind all the keys. Sometimes they're just not. Yeah, it's staying on top of it, isn't it? Just in case something terrible happens to your key bindings one day. And I always try and keep notes, even down to where I find the key bindings. It's amazing how many times I've tried to find, like, okay, what is that key binding for that particular targeting element? And then ended up sort of like realise, so hang on then. So I think they might have changed QT then, because now that right hand cooldown, so the right parenthesis is only there. Oh, let me just switch back into flight mode. Yeah, it's only there when cooldowns needed. Now I don't know if that's Hull C specific or not, but. So 30Ks give even more than they used to. Because, I mean, before, if you removed the 30K and you sold the Quantanium, you still normally came out with about 120-ish profit, didn't you? So the Quantanium kind of offset the 30K, didn't it? So it was a totally, you know, you were getting about 150, knock out 30. You were running about 120,000 credits per 30K. First 10K missions just. Oh, so you're not talking about 30Ks then? You're talking about the oh wow, you're talking about the pre-30K stuff then. Well, we'll have a look at those then. God, this thing's a beast. Wow, Seraphim looks like she's got a lot of. They look like cargo, don't they? So what's about this? So C is now decoupling, isn't it? So an Alt C is cruise. Is that right? Wow, she's like a you just get that impression like she's like heavily cargo focused, right? It's almost like one of those huge shipping container things, isn't she? So hang on, so outside of QT, we still get a weapon. We still get our external ship view. So it's only in QT that seems to be a problem. For 320, pressing W automatically cancels cruise control for me now, which I'm not used to. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad, Thirsty. Is that for real, dude? Let me try that, dude. Oh shit, it does. Oh man, that's fucking fucked. Is there a keybind for that? I bet there's not, you know. I don't see how there can be. Oh shit. Oh, that's not a good. That's not a good move, dude. Oh, I don't like that at all, dude. I suppose it's something I'll get used to. ever talk to the community about keybind changes? Do they ever like put together like a little think tank? Say we're considering changing this, and this. Have you got any input? So you can say, yeah, we kind of like that, but can we have the option to also have it as a non-hold variant? You know. Well, I wonder like how much data they take on board. You know, is that the kind of stuff they discuss in PTU? You know, with the you know the people that play there and things. Or... Exactly, Thirsty. Yeah, that's a weird. So I assume any movement. It's not even just W. It's any acceleration or brake variant, because D also cuts you out of it. Don't know if it always used to anyway, but kind of strange. I'm gonna have to completely rebuild off my control scheme. Right, where the hell do? Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! What's all this, dude? Well, this is going to be hysterical, boys. What's that circle? Is that? Am I heading towards that circle? Adjust position to align with the docking port. I'm not seeing anything. Is it that thing over there, guys? No, it definitely didn't do that before 320. No, 100%. Do you have to extend? I don't know. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right place. I've got a big white circle there, which seems to be the only thing on my heads-up display. So I'm not sure. I really have no idea how to do this. Let's, we can probably go a little faster. Is this, so how do we dock? It's like I said, do I have to deploy? Oh, I'm not pressing enter auto dock. That's like auto docking in Elite Dangerous. It's just not the way it's done, is it? There is a standard docking display. Pull up to the circle. No, I don't want to do that. Can we not manually dock? You're kidding me. I've never auto-docked in this game in my life, and I really don't want to start now. But I don't actually know what I'd be docking, what part of the ship I'd be docking this with, to be honest. That almost just looks like a landing pad from here. Oh, is it the same things like a hammerhead? Shit, careful. Is it a little bit like the, how you'd park a hammerhead, perhaps? Oh, yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass, that is. I suppose we haven't really got a sense of scale on this ship yet, have we, to be honest? So you're saying there's something on the right-hand side that we dock with? I have no idea what it would be, dude. So we've got 1,000,001 dots. I remember this in another game that had a very similar dot system. I cannot remember it for the life of me. Or is it something to do with when you dock the Merlin? Yeah, I've never. The hammerhead comic doesn't help me because I've never flown a hammerhead, so I actually don't. Although I understand that this is that tunnel, I don't actually know what to do here. Head BHT, your ports are on the front side. I don't know what you mean. I actually have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm presumably not going nose first. No, I'm going. Am I doing like this? Am I? So that kind of gives us. Do they have to be like exactly green? Do they? So this one. So my nose is maybe in the right point there, yeah? And now I need to roll her. So that one... Oh, hang on. So do I roll it so she's in that red bit? But then I also have to lower her, do I? possibly a bit too high. And then maybe start moving her across. Should we just have a little look at how we're looking there? Holy shit. Oh, is it that thing? No, it can't be that thing. That don't look lined up to me, does it? That's nowhere near lined up. A keybind for the docking port camera. Left port? Oh, for fuck's sake, someone just said the right fucking port. That there? Oh yeah, it's fucking obvious that that's not right, isn't it? God, jeez, chat. Fucking hell. Alright, so let's... Oh my god, this camera change is throwing me completely, dudes. This thing is a beast, man. Okay, so so technically we're lined up on the pitch, aren't we? Let's get a visual. I really hate this new camera, or glitched camera, whatever the hell it is. So that don't look anywhere near to me, man. The penis only swings one way when it... This is cool as fuck. I've never actually done this. This is actually really neat. Imagine doing this with like 40 million credits worth of cargo on board. I can only imagine the stress. Imagine doing it when you're being attacked as well. Oh, freaking hell, dude. I'm not so sure about this anymore, boy. I mean, I could probably visually get a close-ish, and then we'll have a look at the instrumentation, right? Doesn't look like I'm a million miles out there, does it? Oh, am I... Hang on a minute. What's happening there? Oh, shit. I'm actually in the station. I mean, that's not a billion miles away, is it? A little bit up, a little bit forwards. Let's go and have a look at the old cockpit now, then. Although it actually looks horribly not right, doesn't it? I've got, like, nothing's green there. So that's completely thrown me for a wobbler. Let me just have another look at the... Let's have a look at that. I mean, that looks pretty freaking close to me, to be honest, dude. Oh, I've got like some audio stutter as well now, though. That was interesting. I mean, can you dock just by getting it close and it suddenly snaps into it, or... I definitely need to angle to the left a bit, don't I? I don't seem to be able to get any green lights anywhere, dudes. Up, down, left, right, maybe. I don't get it. I actually don't get it at all. I mean, like, I just don't see how. That doesn't look that far off, does it, to me? So if I go up, that red dot goes down. So let's just look at the dots in the middle of it. If I angle it up, oh, there we go. Oh my god, really? Holy shit, that did not feel like that was there at all, man. So that's kind of like pitch, presumably. Roll. I have no idea, guys. It wants the right-hand side. It does appear that way, doesn't it? Are we upside down? Oh, I never thought of that. Hang on, that... I never thought of that. Do you think we're upside down, dudes? We could be, couldn't we? Shall I turn her around? Good point, dude. Good point. Very good point, bro. I might have gone a bit too far there, but let's try and get us sort of like partially lined up again. Good thinking, Batman. So we want to be facing like the big balls, do we? It's so much easier if I could just do it like that, you know? I just think I would be better off. But, alright, so we want to try and get our pitch. So that's about there, isn't it? So it keeps blinking in and out. That's right there, isn't it? Right, so we found our sweet spot there, yeah? So, roll. So how am I getting the roll correct then? There. So that looks right. So what's the blue box? The red box. Is that distance? So we've got pitch your roll all correct, but now we need to do obviously up, down, left, right, don't we? So if I start going up, I can see... What's that white circle there? How do I know if my left...
To inactivity. We have been forced to assign your landing zone to another...
You gotta be kidding me. I think we just lost that docking port. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight bay.
You
Please
got to
vacate
be
the
fucking
facility.
kidding me. What a knobhead.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
So I've got, at least I know I've got pitch, yaw, and roll figured out. I'm still not sure about how that red square is helping visually. How that works with. Is it so? If I press ATC again, auto dock path obstructed. Adjust position to align with docking port. Check the right side of the ship. There's nothing on the right side. It's not asking me to dock all the way over there now, is it? Where that white circle is. I can hear some weird noises going on. Don't go back too far. Oh, hang on. It's just extended back out. It's just extended back out. So that puts us back in that correct position, doesn't it? So we've got, it's just a little adjustment to roll. Pitch and yours looking good. How do I, without using the external cam, how do I know now distance to dock? The only other thing I seem to have is the red square. And I really don't see how that's helping me in any way, shape or form. To be honest. Shall I get her as close as I can visually?
You are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the facility.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Initiating
Oh,
ship
for
storage
fuck's
procedure.
sake, Mihai.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
So are you docking that now then? Yeah. So can you just dock and then fuck off then, dude? This is not a wing. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, Starflame. I'll tell you, we'll come and watch your channel. We'll watch you dock the fucking thing, dude. Don't come in here with your big dick, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually think this is pretty cool. I think this is pretty deep. So have you managed this? Any advice on the square, Starflame? I'm still from a visual representation. I'm not sure how that works. So that's not actually my docking bay, even though it's got a white circle on it. So technically, so are you docking me, Hoyle? At least I now figured out the pitch you and the roll. So that, at least I've learned something today. I always say if I can learn one thing in Star Citizen East, I'm quite happy. You probably don't. There's always someone. Isn't there? I did it in a PTU. I did it in a PTU when no fucker was watching. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. And it took me 4.5 days. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you actually docking your whole... Oh, for fuck's sake, Mihai. Of all the places you could have fucking gone, dude. Is there another one on the other side? I didn't realise you were... I thought you were just coming in with, like... I suppose there's only the hammerhead in this anyway, isn't there? Should we try the other side and see if it will give me this? It does look like there's 2 options, doesn't it? Except now I've got to turn my fucking ship around as well. Fuck's sake, dudes. This is why you don't play multiplayer games, because of fucking people, dude. Shall I... I don't know how to change it, dude. Shall I re-request? It just keeps giving me the same one. Oh no, I think it's changed. I think it's giving me this one now, dudes. Yeah, it's just extended. So if I turn the ship around... Did you pay for that, Mihai, or have they sent you that? Or has everyone got one? I just want to figure out the box. I'm still not sure how the red box works. I'm sure it's perfectly self-explanatory once we've done it, but... Alright, so we're sort of like in approximately the right locale there, aren't we? Try and keep her just in my visual reference. I want to bring her around a smidge there, don't we? So the roll's good, everything's looking good. So then I think all we need to do now is visually move her in. Yeah, I don't see that don't help me at all, Baggins, saying move it by going up left and right, because when I was going up left and right, it didn't seem to be moving it. I mean, that is like pretty close, isn't it? I don't see how I can get much sort of closer than that, really. Oh shit, why is my ship moving a little bit?
Have a pleasant stay.
What the fuck? Did I just do it? I just did it! It's so easy. Just do it visually. Don't fuck around with that bollocks. Dude, that is awesome. Alright, shields up. Let's get out. Let's go and have a look at Seraphim. That's easy, man. So basically, pitch your and roll on the instrument panel and then visual on the rest of it, Mihai, if you're struggling, dude. You're probably alright with it, but... That wasn't accidentally, as you can clearly see. I'll tell you what, mate. I'm not taking none of your big dick shit, dude. That was fucking... You saw that. You saw that. Easy peasy, bro. F the red box. Yeah, fuck the red box, boys. We don't need no goddamn stinking red box. We're pro pilots, mate, with external drone cameras. We don't need those stinking freaking boxes, boys. Now I've got lost. Mihai, how do I get out of this freaking thing, dude? Hang on a sec, I'm confused here. Engineering. I thought there was an elevator in there. Or is it in there? Oh, what the hell? Oh, dude, yeah, of course. It's on the left-hand side of the what's it, isn't it? There we go. Look at that. Perfect, bro. First docking of a whole sea. Nice, boys. Nicey, nicey. That was cool. I actually quite enjoyed that. You goddamn all-N amateurs or whatever it is. I'm a bit gutted in a way, to be fair. I actually gutted that we docked it because I would like to have seen the square. You just get an idea for how the square moves as I go up, down, left and right. It didn't seem to do a lot, to be honest. Nice stuff, man. So this is Seraphim Station. So the old beloved Port Olisar. The place that's probably killed more people than any other part of the game. With leaving to external hangars with no helmets on. Good old Port Olisar, man. And that seemed like an audio, like, stutter. Anyone else picking up on it? I assume it's not my my headset, although let's be honest, my headset's ancient, so. Did I close the whole door? I didn't. Is that something I should do? Actually, that's a good point, right? What happened to, can I, if I left that whole sea there for an hour, does it get impounded? Or is that there now until I decide to leave with it? You all just must live in a world that's so different to mine, where there's this constant paranoia. I don't even know how to shut the door, dude. How did you shut the door? I don't know how to shut the door, dude. Can I get back in it now? I think I cheesed it. I sort of clicked the button and legged it. The stutter's annoying. Is anyone else getting it in the go? Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it? You always had to get the fuck out because I lost my data. It's a pain in the ass, isn't it, Mia? It's like Mia. It's like, you know, when you play an MMO, yeah, and it's really great, right? Until there's other people, yeah. The last one I played, Mihai, outside of Star Citizen, right, was New World. Oh, dude, honestly. You know, you had to run around the world of Eternum trying to find those blue trees and shit, yeah? And like, they'd only spawn like once every like 15 minutes or something. Some asshole got there before you. It's like, God damn, I rage quit, dude. I don't know. So someone else. So how many docking ports are there at Seraphim for a whole sea then, dude? We'll have to make our own org, Mihai. Just you and whoever's got a whole sea, dude. Oh shit! I need to get this. I need to get this phone call, guys. I'll be straight back, boys. Sorry about this. They should have a 3D... Starflame, didn't someone in chat earlier say that there was actually a docking camera? Or do you mean a docking camera that you set yourself? Like a... Because obviously you can do preset cameras, can't you, Starflame? I'm sure somebody said, you know, switch to the docking camera, but I didn't know if that was a hotkey for a in-game docking camera, or whether it's one that we manually set. I actually quite liked it. I think manually get as close as you can using third-person cam is really easy. Pitch, yaw, and roll, definitely use the instrumentations for those. And then just do what I did and just slowly nudge it in. I think I've got... I reckon I could dot that pretty damn fast, to be honest, dudes. And we need to remember we need to face... We need to... For Seraphim, we need to face the giant balls. But that's not accurate, is it? Because it depends on which side you're on, actually. Was there something letting us know? Because someone said we were upside down, didn't they? And I thought, hang on a minute, I never thought of that. Your carrot's got arrow. Oh, no, really? You should have kept that, dude. That should have rolled over, dude. Because you bought that in game, didn't you, mate? Sorry about the interruptions, guys. I've got a lot going on today, so I do apologise in advance. I mean, obviously, we're here every day, 7+ hours a day, 7 days a week. But every now and again, I've got someone coming around as well as Sparky in a bit. I'm just going to have to show them a couple of things outside the house, so... I know there's a reverse cam that you can buy. Maybe it's the same one. I mean, you can preset any camera, can't you? Although, to be honest, I have...
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, has my whole sea just got impounded?
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, what was that? I mean, can I dock it out here? I thought you could only dock these... Shall I store it and see what happens? Oh, we can. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. So at least we can clear up the landing, all of the docking collars for other people. So that's good. I did see a docking camera binding on the docking key binds. Oh, really? We'll have to check that out then, Thirsty. Do you know what it is by default? Or is it one of the ones that isn't even... Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Is it a helmet giveaway, dude? Can I have a helmet? Can I take a helmet, bro? Horizon helmet white. Is this dude like giving away free helmets or something? Move that over there. I didn't see, obviously. Oh, so all the stuff that would have been at Port Olisar is presumably gone, has it? It's just a noob hat.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, check my hair out. Let's check my hair. Oh my god, I look absolutely amazing. Look at that, dude. I am like the whole sea pilot of the set. Look, everyone just looking at me. They're just like, oh, dude, I've never seen such a handsome, manly, buxomly figure. I am truly. Oh, dude, Mihai, have you gone for the same haircut, bro? Oh, dude. We'll start a trend, dude. We're gonna start an amazing trend. Oh, great. The emotes ain't working. Look. Oh, good old emotes. Can always trust this game to work outstandingly well. Look. I don't understand why this is still a problem all these freaking years later, man. Well, he starts doing them, but he just sort of works temporarily. Does that now get? Oh, for God's sake. How can you not even get emotes right, bro? Well, I think they're finally working now. Look. Yeah, so see, once you get one that works, they all start working, look. It's a bit strange, that. If anyone ever figures that out, let me know. Because I'm just completely baffled by it, to be honest. Cloud Bear, thank you for the 3, dude. 3-month sub badge today. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very, 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 very much. So what can we do with these then, Cloud? What we get? Is this you? Sorry, Cloud. Mihai. What can we do with these? Should we go and buy some cargo? Did you know if you move your camera so you see the boxes, you can drag them from the ground straight into your inventory? I did baggins, yeah. We do that when we're bunker running. The cargo, I just wanted to role play into picking up a box with that dude in case he was giving us something funky. You're right, Jameson. It's 320 live. It is, dude. Oh, that's you, Killer. Is that you? So what can we do? What can we do? Should we go down? Let's have a look around first. So, where were the ASOPs? There's the lifts to the rest of the station by the looks. Let me go back. So we've got the ASOPs and the elevators here. Is this unusual to have steps here? Normally, I quite like that. It's a nice little area. Yeah, this is nice. I like this. It's definitely, it feels a little more detailed, doesn't it? So we've got, oh, maybe the beginnings of our first trash bins to throw bottles and things into as well. I think there might be a couple of stations that do this, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. So let's hang a right from the entrance. Oh, why do people do that? Have you docked Mihai? Is Mihai, Matt? Why do people just run directly? Do people do that in the real world as well? You might knock over a little old lady, you knobs. What about if we try... Can I buy a water? Let's have a look. Inspect that. Give it a shake. I always like to shake my water, man. You never know, dudes. Oh, delish, man. Delish. Should we log out? Because that sound bites, that sound bug seems pretty harsh to me, don't you think? Place. Oh, dude. Yeah, shall I log out and see if we can figure out that? Or is it intermittent? Doesn't seem to always be there, my end, but you can probably hear it better than I do because I have my sound quite low. No server wipe, technically, Jameson, but Aramok, for example, has bought a... Aramok did buy a what's-it, dude? A Carrack yesterday, which he seems to have lost. So your mileage, as always, may vary on wipes, dude. It's why I tend not to play in the days when I think there's about to be a patch. I'm not sure they don't take like a snapshot or something, and sometimes it don't quite carry over in that little window from one version to another. And there was a lot of guesstimation, wasn't there? Let's be honest, that this was going to roll out today. There are trash, but they don't actually work though, do they? They don't seem to delete things, or do they? Yeah, these little busy bees. So that's the easy hab. So that's kind of, look at this. Yeah, that's definitely. I'll tell you what. Let's log out. Let's log out. Let me go and. There's got to be a hospital here. Yeah. Let me go and get an imprint down. Let's have a little look at the viewing area. Oh wow, look at that. Glorious vulture, boys. Yeah, I reckon we'll try a log out, log back in just very quickly. See if it solves. So shall I close the whole client down? They put a food shop that doesn't sell food in the hangars of the new station. So, yeah, because you can't buy pizza, can you? Is that what you mean? And these are not like cruise drinks either, are they? So these won't give us... Is Killer, you're on the same server as me, right, dude? Are you having issues with, like, sound? Oh, there's the medical clinic. I missed that. It looks rather quaint. What? This is nice so far. Yeah, we'll go. It's presumably got a refinery and a galleria, right? You're not having that sound issue, right? I'm going to log out. I'm going to close the whole client down and log back in. Because it's annoying the fuck out of me, so I dread to think what it sounds like to you poor guys. Room 1. Actually, I don't need to do that technically, do I? We can just go to the insurance place, yeah? Which is just there, look. Has anyone else had any issues with sound? Okay, so that's done. Yeah, let me log out then, boys, because that is literally driving me fucking potty, lads. Quit game. Quit to desktop. You've got issues, but not with sound. Let's close down the launcher. I'm gonna have to close that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do a full Steam close as well. Exit Steam. Got nothing else open. Turn all the peripherals off, just in case anything that's causing anything. Let's give it the best chance it possibly has not to. It's like it's intermittent, Matsu. So I'm hearing like a stutter on the sound, dude. You just talk to me, hi. Any problems with it, or any tips for it, dude? Just so we can sort of like learn from each other, dude. Okay, right, we're ready to go. Let's boot Steam back up. So as far as I know, the sound is resolved on the EP. So, oh, what? So this is actually an issue that people have got, and not just me, due to a quirkiness or something. Oh, the sound was odd for me too, Grump, including random loud noise. Oh, really, dude? Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. So wait, I always, it's always a little bit disheartening when I've got a problem and I hear that somebody else has got it, because it's like, fuck, you know, you don't want anyone else having issues. But I have to say, there is kind of like a camaraderie in it, isn't there? You know, you kind of, well, at least it's not just me. I know it's a bit selfish way of looking at it, but if it's not just you, then hopefully they are aware of a problem and other people are putting in bug reports. And hopefully we'll get a resolution, right? I didn't delete my user folder this time, actually, weirdly enough. I wonder if that's symptomatic or causal. Right, persistent universe. Enter the Star Citizen universe. Let's bring you guys back. If I press the right button, wouldn't it? You just sold all the cargo, including my ship, from the 10k AUEC salvage domain. 160. That's ridiculous. So a 10. So what did you do, Buy? So you went. You did a 10,000. So that's presumably not a personal one, is it? Or is it? Is that a general salvage or a personal salvage? You got close and pressed N. Me high. Dude, you're supposed to be part of the cool club, bruh. You just give up, bro. Screw that, man. Screw that, bro. Right, let us know if the sound's going weird again, guys, because like I said, you'll pick up on it faster than I will, because I can't really hear that much, because obviously I'm sort of talking and I've got the sound quite low, so. I just read that, Jamie, and you know what? I actually, in fact, I'm going to say even now, I'm not entirely sure if that actually isn't the official stance, to be honest, dude. It wouldn't surprise me. We've got an issue with the sound. Our advice right now is to play with no sound on. I'm going to go and check the corner of that pizza place, because that seems to be a repeatable stutter down there. Yeah, that's loads better. That's better. Or at least at the moment, anyway. Turn it on and off again, I guess. Right, so let's go and have a look. So it's a bit strange that the pizza place down there has got no feed. That is unfortunate, isn't it? That would have been nice to have actually had, because I miss my burrito bar now. from my beautiful, ambitious dream station. So there are major sound bugs now. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like, you know, if you think about the changes that we know that they've made, you know, isn't it? It just seems bizarre, doesn't it? That we've got these sound issues. Oh, if they fixed the stutter sound from the, you know, when your SCM is in the mid position and it used to go sort of like this horrible crackly thing. I've got one of these, I think. This is the Tumbril Cyclone. This is the one that Moo got. These are glorious. I love these things. Is this the one with the 1SCU thing in the back? It's not, is it? This is different. Mine's the one that's got like you can put a box in the back, isn't it? Possibly burrito bar down there. So straight out of the lifts, on the left-hand side, we've got... It's a much bigger station, isn't it? Let's have a little mooch around. Wonder if there's one of the no questions asked terminals here. What's this? Nothing. Oh wow, this place is big, dudes. This reminds me of somewhere else, and I can't think which station it is. All right, sir. Nice to see you, bro. So we've got like a nice little... I can smell someone cooking, but there's no one in the house. That's kind of weird. It smells like biscuits being baked. You know, like the early smell of something baking dough, some sort of yeasty dough-like. So the armor store has got so is all our inventory now back at primary residence or not? So you know, like all the crap that I've accumulated over 318, 319, is that now all there or somewhere else? I've got to have a burrito, man. One thing I have noticed. Do you think we're going to be safe? Because there used to be a massive glitch, didn't there? If you did this and removed your helmet from in here once you had it set up as a hotkey, they added like some weird fluffy particle effects to this. I don't remember that being there. But then again, I haven't used the wheel. Because if you took your helmet off doing this, it would often eat your helmet. It wouldn't even go into local inventory, would it? So we started doing it completely manually. To buy. Oh my god, that hair is glorious, dude. You right, Miss Grit? Yeah, this is Seraphim. So this is the Port Olisar is now long gone, dude. Been hauled off into some far-flung corner of space in some sort of retirement venture, maybe to be towed back to the verse one day. I like these. I never noticed these on the old burrito store. Alright, well, the main Galleria here then. Lots and lots of food. Most of which we can't actually use. But it's all nice from a... I like this. I like this idea of eating here with these lovely sort of organic planted areas. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice in space, you know? Get a chance to touch some organic life, some greenery. You're right, Mib. No, Port Olisar's gone, but they have suggested that they would like to maybe consider one day bringing her back somewhere for nostalgic reasons. I guess is the and I have to say, I think most people would kind of like that, you know, as long as it's still because you know, she was feeling old, you know, she didn't have a hospital or anything, but I kind of like that, you know. To me, it added a diversity to the verse that wasn't necessarily a bad thing, you know. And now all the stations are starting to feel a little bit... I suppose they want to make them bigger, you know, so we get more and more people, you know, potentially, if they ever get the game up and running properly. More and more people in the verse. Bit more room to run around. But I like Port Olisar. You know, the lack of hangars and all landing pads. And you know, she was a pain in the ass, but she was like our pain in the ass, wasn't she? Right, let's go back down here. This dude's already got his suited and booted armor on. Look, he's obviously a badass member of the verse. I know was that you earlier, Crispy? Did you have a monocle on earlier, dude? What's the name of our haircut? What do you call it? Is it like a bowl cut? Should we set up an org for this 320 called the Bowl Cut Crew or something? I can't imagine anything scarier. If you see, like, say, 10 people like there in all their fancy armor, right, like this, yeah, you're just gonna think, oh, just a bunch of big dicks, right? But if you were to see 10 people, right, with a mullet like that, yeah, like literally 10 people. If you were to see 10 headless people, right? Oh dear me. Is that a new thing, is it? Jesus Christ, sir. Well, I've seen it all now, mate. I tell you what, dude. But if you were to see, like, my point being, if you were to see 10 people, yeah, with haircuts like that, that is dedication to fucking insanity, right? They are people that have fucking probably got a couple of screws loose, you know what I mean? You know, that's just a little bit off. You know, that's not just getting a uniform, you know, for an org. Anyone can do that, right? But some batshit crazy giant nose mullet cut, you know? That's dedication to the crew, that is, boys. Alright, let's see what we've got in here then. Seraphim. Ooh, I don't like all this bright colour crap. It's got the old... What the hell's this? ADP. Is this heavy armour? Actually, this looks alright. Should we try getting some of this? Let's buy a backpack. Let's get some MK4, whatever the hell they are. I've never seen these before. I'm sure they're not new, but... oh, wow. See, this is the kind of stuff it throws me, man. Oh, it's just popped up. Maybe it's because it's only on half scroll or something. Quick buy. This seems quite snappy, actually. Quick buy. I quite like that, actually. I thought it was a bug, but I just scroll down. The buy option pops up. Right. Undersuits. Let me see. Got anything nice? Dark grey. It's too much choice, dude. Actually, like, literally too much choice here, bro. I'm gonna go for a bit of that. Mad to think of the amount of suits and stuff in the game, isn't it? It's not something you'd expect at this point. Alright, so that's sorted. What have we got as well? Personal weapons. Do you happen to sell P4s? We could do a search, but let's see what else we've got. Not a lot of weapons in there, but it is an armor store, right? Let's just have a look at this armor, then. Who's this dude? Oh, I really like that suit, man. Right, let's put some chonker legs on. And some chonker armor. Some chonker arms. Hey, basically we're a Master Chief, aren't we? Let's be honest. That armor just looks so freaking cool, dude. It is actually, like, really hot. Can I not spin my... Oh, no, of course you can't. I'm wondering why I couldn't spin my character. Oh, it's still hot. Oh, come on, Star Citizen. Come on, bro. Still hides my Moby glass. That's a shame, dude. That is some chonk-tastic armor, boys. Innit? I've got the sound bugs back. The sound bugs back, dude. Is it incredibly annoying? Is it going to drive you mad? Because it's driving me a little bit pie. The heck, it's that back to service deleted it. No, don't rip me high. No, thank you. That's very kind of you, mate. It's lovely. It reminds me of Golda from Stargate, dude. I didn't some of those dudes have like that kind of canopy armor that came up over like the head like a cobra? You're not noticing the soundbag? It's driving me party, dude. There's like it's like there's a hum. You know, listen. Can you hear it? It's like a background static. It's like someone is playing with a stylus on one of those old black and white days. What do they used to call them? Record players. It's like someone's got a stylus or something. It's like clicking it about on it. Alright, okay. Is there an armor store? So out of the lifts and up is a load of foodie stuff. Down to the left is the armor store. Here is a ship weapons store. Weapons. Let's go see if it's got a... Yeah, it's horrible, Matt said. It's really annoying, dude. The thing is, it's intermittent as well. It's not like it's everywhere, dude. There's another terminal there. Look. Alright, let's see. Have we got a... Does it have P4's par chance? Oh, it does. Oh, and it's not the white colour. Nice, dudes. Nice. All the terminals seem to be working really well, don't they? Nice and snappy, you know? Okay, so... Let's get rid of that. What else do I need? I'll take a suppressor. I'm going to assume there's no red dots here. But if you spot one, let me know. I will want a sort of... Oh, we'll take some med pens. We'll buy 5 med pens. We can buy some crews. Let's buy 5 bottles of crews. So we've got would it be called a holo? What do they call the sites, dudes? A holographic, there you go. And what's the red dots called? Are they actually called red dots? Green dots? Dots. Lasers. Oh, laser point. Holy shit, it's got... Oh man, this place has got everything, dude. Nice. Can you have a laser pointer and a flashlight? Or would you have to keep one in your backpack kind of thing? Alright, let's have a look then. So we'll attach that. You can spin the cat. I thought you could. Oh, what does that do, really? Does that not fit on there? That's weird. Why does that... Oh, it's a suppressor 3. That's why. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, wow. That is a lot of bandoliering, man. Take some crews with us. Let's see if there's a size 2 suppressor. There was only one suppressor, wasn't there? Ah, shit, dude. Dude, your stock is shocking. What are you doing, bruh? The stock is bad. I need a size 2, dude. This is way better than 318 launch stability-wise. Well, 318 was a dog turd, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Has there ever been a worse launch than 318? Oh, yeah, 370. That armor looks like a baby... Oh, what looks like a baby cradle? Oh, what the... Like the collared one. Alright, what are we going to do with this whole sea then? Like, seriously. What can we do with it? Anybody got, like, a gameplay loop for it? Let me just sort that out. Did he actually drop it? He did. Good lad, boys. Good lad. Whoa, what's the matter with this dude? Dude, I was just jacking up, bruh. You never seen no one jack up before, man. You've got some Lux. I don't know what that is. What's that, dude? Is that what it is, Matt? So that we've got like 2 sound bites that are sort of like competing. Let's go and have a look in the cargo center. Oh, I've got some. Yeah, you can buy the cruise at the Doesn't seem to like rendering my helmet, does it? This dude is a chonk master, man. So do you think one day we'll be coming down here and manually, well maybe not here specifically, but manually loading all our cargo up? How cool would that be? We could play, I would just love that the game gets to that point. I know a lot of people probably wouldn't, but I'd love to, you know, like in Farming Simulator, I'd have to like get on a forklift truck. Where we could have a dude over here loading up pallets, right, with his tractor beam. Someone on the forklift truck loading it up, driving it out to some like smaller vessel, then that other vessel flying off to load up on the whole sea. Could be glorious, man. As long as we can come out, you know, with a plan that makes all that work still viable, and not just, you know, a huge amount of time to make a nice bit of money, but also all lost to the second, you know, a 3-second pirate invasion. I feel like my dude's like struggling to walk in this, man. It's like he hasn't got a head. But he has got a head, right? He has got a head. It's the only game where that is a legit question, right? Has my dude got a head? Let me just check. Yeah, you're right, bro. The permanent hangar. I have no idea, dude. I play Star Citizen in the moment, dude. I play it here today, as it is, in 319. Or in this case, 320. And I spend very little time worrying about what's coming next, because I already like it as it is. And I think you can only be disappointed if things don't make it, or if, you know, time frames that you've made in your own head don't seem to quite occur. And it's like I said, you know, as someone that streams it a fair bit, you know, someone quite often comes into chat and says, you know, is it worth getting now? And I can only answer that question based on right here today with this build, you know. There are times when I'd say, yeah, man, you know, right now, as long as this is a genre you know a little bit about, and you know what you're getting into, you know, it's like someone coming in and watching you play FIFA, but they've never played a football game before, you know. It's why, you know, might not be a cup of tea, bro. You know what I mean? Oh wow, what is that? Jesus, dude, this leather effect, man. Oh wow, that looks Oh, dude, that looks nice, man. What's this Novikov suit? Whoa, 10 grand. Dude, this looks badass, bro. Oh, I've never seen that before. Is this the opposite of the oh no, what's the one that makes you look like you're wearing a big puffer jacket? A Pembroke or something, is it? Is this Starfield? I'm not even answering that question. I noticed my heart rate goes up much quicker. What was that, Samasuli? What, when you're running around in this? So this must be, so this is the cold variant of the, is it Pembroke? Is it Pembroke? The big sort of baggy suit that's got like the winch system on it? This is the Blabbergan special. Is this what you wear? This is nice though. I've never seen it before in the game. I haven't travelled the verse that much. I've only really been in the Daymar, and these look nice. Look at the size of these boots, boys. Like clown boots, man. The Mac Flex Core rucksack. All right, anyway. Okay, so if we wanted to see the whole sea with some cargo on it, how do we do it, dude? I think that's normal, Samasuli. Yeah, there is a trade-off. Like, the heavy armor is heavier, so if you try running around in it, you do, like... I guess in another game, think of it as stamina. You'll drain your stamina quicker. So it's 320 come with a wipe. I'm not playing for about 2 minutes. Well, I think most people have kept most things. But Aramox lost his carrot, I think, that he bought yesterday, dude. So it'll be the same thing as normal. Your licenses you'll need to redo, but money seems to be the same. In-game bought ships seems to be the same, as in have carried over. You might have a little bit of leeway with some of the inventory depending on whether or not you've actually transferred it at some point, but I don't worry too much about inventory. My inventory is so scattered across the verse anyway. So, alright, so cargo services. So what is the point in the cargo services down here? Doesn't this normally have a refinery? And have I lost it? Have I just not seen it or something? Rentals, logistics. I've got a T-pose lady over here. Interstellar transport. I feel like there's something that I'm missing. I thought these areas normally had the... In fact, I actually don't know. It's been maybe it's been that long since I was in a cargo bag. Oh, is that what it is? So you either get a cargo or a refinery on a station. Got you, dude. Got you. So is there anything I can do here with this cargo then? Is there not like a place where I can go and buy a load of stuff that we can put on the whole sea? You've lost half the ships? No way. And you lost 2 ships, Baz. Wow, so it's not been consistent then, guys. Yeah, do you know what we'd buy, Mihai? Just so we can physically see some cargo on it and go and deliver it somewhere just to test how it all works, get a bit of practice with docking and things. Has anyone seen if there's any interesting cargo quests? Because that's what we were kind of looking forward to, weren't we? You know, so something that is specifically designed for the whole sea or for other large... We go back to the Galleria then. You reckon admin? So after you buy some cargo, if we can, you need to fly the hull and call cargo loading zone instead of the usual ATC. Alright, okay. Let's see if we can pull that off then. How do I do that, guys? Anyone know where I can buy some cargo at Seraphim Station? Because it all seems to just be one big food court, really, doesn't it? Patch notes didn't mention cargo missions. Oh no, Bob will be gutted, man. Bob will be gutted. Well, I'll be gutted. I actually wanted to get into some cargo hauling. I'm not seeing anything that is going to let me buy. No, I don't know where the admin office is, dude. Ah, I just found it. Is that you, Crispy? Yeah. Use. Alright, so select location, the whole sea. So what's all these little teach me the ways of the hauler, dudes. What's like a single red, a double blue, and a triple green? What does that mean? I mean, what would I need to how much would I need to buy to get like? So this is 109. So this is the amount of stock they've got. So they've got 11,000 stock of hydrogen. And this is like 199 credits per unit then, right? Copper's at 297. Anybody sort of know or want to just give me a strategy? Tell me where to go and... Oh, is that not you, Crispy? Is that you, me? Oh, hang on then. Who's... Oh, Crispy, you got the same hair as me, haven't you? With like the cool crew cut. This must be Mihai then. So tons of hydrogen one can buy about 433,000 for a full. Yeah, we're not doing that for a first run. So is that what you're saying? So what do the pips mean? What's the difference between a red single, a double blue, and a green triple? What does that mean? It must be representative of something, right? That's you, Mihai, yeah. It can't be how much they have inventory, because this has got more units in it's got 2,840 standard cargo units, and Copper's only got 1,232, and yet that's a red single, and that's a blue double, so it can't be that. Is it more likely to be some sort of like, this is red like saying that it's a high price? You know, is that across all of Stanton considered a high price and green is considered a low price? I don't know. See, it's also more complicated because there's blue solid and there's also blue with a peripheral outline only. So it'd be interesting, if anyone knows, it'd be interesting to know what that all means, to be honest. Because it must mean something, right? I mean, if we try and buy... What? I mean, if we buy... Oh, fuck my life. I'm not spending all that. Not for a first run, anyway. If we, like, spend... Should we, like, spend 50 grand? Just to see what it looks like on the ship. Thing is, that might not be enough. That might just fit inside it, right? Because it can, according to this, it can carry 4,006. What? What does a Hercules C2 carry? Is that like 700 or something? What? Is that right? That's crazy, man. That is crazy, man. Stock per commodity. What does that mean? You're gonna have to explain what that means, because that, according to this, that doesn't make it doesn't really make sense. Stock per commodity, because does it mean relative to the rest of Stanton that this is quite low? Because that to me that sounds like just words. Because like I said, I mean, obviously we've got a double dash blue at 778 and we've got a single dash red at 1441. So I'm not really seeing an actual explanation there, to be honest. So the whole C can only carry sub 700 and this is carrying 4,608. Let's just buy, I don't know, let's just buy 50 grand's worth of helium then. Buy. Helium, confirm. Okay. So that is like a fraction of what this can hold. Oh. Right, they don't like buttons. Oh, hang on, what did that just say? Attention, what? All C. Attention, contact cargo services and bring this ship to a cargo deck to complete. So this is what you were saying in chat then, right? Right, we gotta go and take the big boy out. Knee high. Yeah, I've stolen everyone's ships. I was a secret pirate in the Excel database that this game uses and stole all your ships, boys. Sorry. I just I needed some hardware. Well, let's go back to let's go get the whole C out and let's go. How do we call cargo services as opposed to ATC then? Do we know how to do that? We want hangars and hams, don't we? Green is so high and red is like 1,000 units. It wasn't though, was it? We just went through that. It clearly wasn't. The dashes were not representative, as could be shown empirically there, of the actual stock numbers. From the communications in the ship. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, we want the whole seed. And bear in mind, I do apologise, guys, but I've got a Sparky coming around and I need to show them the front, the back, and a couple of things inside the house. And they're expected around 11 o'clock. Now, as we all know, that could be like any time this week at 11 o'clock. I know most Sparkies, but it means I'm going to have to AFK like really quickly, I'm afraid. And there's just nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid, guys. I won't be long. I probably only got 5 minutes, hopefully, but it depends on how chatty this particular Sparky is, because you know what some of them are like.
That request has already been granted.
I wonder if the ships will pop back tomorrow. Is there sometimes a case of like a ship like reappearing? The armor's really nice, dude. Could you get the trousers with the same kind of like gold accenting? Because that would be really nice, dude. So you think it? So what you're saying is it's relative to what is normally held at this locale. That would make more sense. At least that's trying to explain it properly. So you're saying like the red one, or maybe it's representative of the rate with which it refills. Might be more likely. Maybe that the green triple arrows means that the stock replenishes a lot faster than the single red. I think that would be a much better... If no one actually knows, that would be a much better hypothesis than anything else I've seen. And it could work in halves. So like a full solid pip is like, say, 1, and a half pip is a half, so 1.5. It fills at a relative speed 1.5. Hang on. Where are we going? We're going to... Where was it? Did I press... I didn't press the right... I came out of the wrong button, didn't I? Well, I came out of the wrong... Docking port 2 we want, don't we? Yeah, it's very true, actually, TM. I reckon he'll want tea. Tea and lots of sugar. And probably a milky one as well. I keep seeing a flash in the lift. Oh, this is right. Oh, there it is. There's the whole seal up. She's a beast, man. And there's the gas giant that is Crusader, right? Seen it, dude. We're gonna die horribly, bro. Trust me on this, Mihai. Where's yours? Are you coming with me? Let's have a nice like Top Gun, dude. A little stroll to our warship, battleship, cargo hauler. All right. I'll move across a bit. Yeah, it's out, Bad Habits. Yeah. Just popped it on today, look. Oh wow, look at that. They're that gorgeous, man. Look at us, dude. Proper badasses, bro. Until I take my helmet off. It's part of my battle. I ain't got the doors open. That's a bit dodgy, isn't it? Someone could have run off in my whole sea. Yeah, well, in theory, you should have kept most things, to be honest, Mr. Bad Habits. But there seems to be some variance in chat as to what people have and haven't actually kept. So some people haven't kept some ships, other people have kept some ships, lost others.
Time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
Oh, alright, we're leaving. How do I close this door? Like, seriously, man.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Oh,
For
shit.
your safety, please vacate the area.
That can't be
Thank
us,
you for your
right? We're not back. We're not getting
Initiating
impounded.
ship storage procedure. For your safety,
Stop!
please
Stop
vacate
it!
the area.
Stop it! I don't want. I don't. Stop it! Stop it! Shut up! Be quiet! Be quiet, dude. All right, here we go. Oh wow, that sound is messed up big time, isn't it? Oh, hang on, something's not right here, dude. So I've got it. All right, power up. Already powered up. Engines on. I don't know why it keeps putting gimbals on. That's annoying the crap out of me. All right, something's wrong here, dudes. Like nothing's working. Like all my hotkeys are just like completely not functioning. Is it because we docked? Do I have to do something to undock? But I should still be able to use like my S. I can't like use my SCM or anything. It's like nothing's happening. Oh, you have to undock. Is there a way to do that manually, like without doing N? You know, is it like extend cargo spindle? Oh, I didn't see that earlier. Disable G-safe limiters. I don't know what that is. All right, so we just have to press N, do we? No, hold N. None of that's doing anything, guys. But what's weird is I haven't got any control of anything at the moment. Hold or see. Yeah, I've tried both. Single tap doesn't do anything. Holding it doesn't do anything. Alt N.
We're clear to launch.
There we go. Alt N it was. Nice one. Cheers me, old bucker. However, I still have no control of the ship. And we've got a load of bad guys in here chucking missiles everywhere. So I have no power to the ship whatsoever. I can turn the engines on and off, look. But I can't move. Systems are all on. You starts it. You.
Systems off.
Yeah, but it was already on, wasn't it? Oh, or was it? Oh, hang. Ah, no, it wasn't, was it? Is that? Hang on, was that changed then?
Systems on.
I still can't do anything, dude. You have to get out of the seat and get back in. Are you guys just like making this up, or is this actually like real? So you isn't you normal for? Is it because you're in the captain's chair? Have you maybe got like control of something? See, what's weird is it puts gimbals on every time I get in the seat as well. Wipe the visor 3 times. Can you get out of the captain's chair for a second, Mihai? Maybe you've got control. Oh. Oh. Okay. I have no idea about that then. Let's go and try that again. I'll go and get it. Hang on. I'll be back in a second, Mihai. I think we might have wiped the visor too many times, boys. I think we should only like wipe once and then just like see how much paper we've used. I think a triple wipe early on that may have caused some errors there, dudes.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, this could be the Sparky. This is the Sparky. I'm so sorry, guys. I will be like as fast as I possibly can be, and it should only be a few minutes, guys. So.
Welcome. Please visit us.
Right. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, dudes.
Welcome to the... Welcome. Welcome. Well... Your... 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3,
Right, sorry about that, guys. Oh, been fucking running. I'm so sorry, guys. I am really, really sorry. I knew it was going to happen today. She was a lovely lady, as it turned out. Okay, boys. Right, where the fuck are we? Right, Halsey. Let's go and get a shiny new Halsey. Sorry, guys. I am sorry. Right. This is the problem with not being a full-time streamer, boys. I've got to worry about the real world, not just the stream, sadly. I've got the hiccups now as well running around. Halsey, boys! Retrieve. Docking port 2. Let's go and see if this works this time. Maybe we're a bit slow getting into it, but maybe you don't have as long on these, on these things. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. It's freaking cold. We're clambering around on a bleeding ladder. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. There's the Halsey. There's Mihai. Look at all the detail, don't it? That intermittent sound thing is infuriating, dude. Wonder what causes this cascade of new bugs every patch. It's like they could just change a single hotkey binding, yeah? And it would manifest itself as, you know, randomly ejaculating. Or even ejecting you out of your ship, you know? It's just like, it must be such a spaghetti noodle of code. Right, I would suggest not getting in that captain's chair, dude. Yeah, okay. I don't think you should get in the captain's chair. I think we might be experiencing something similar to what happens in the Corsair, where you lose all pips. Especially if you get in that chair before I do. No, it was Alt-N, wasn't it? Was that right?
You are clear to launch.
I've got no ship control. I just have no ship control. I can change pips, look. So I can change pips. Oh, shit! We do have ship control.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Wow, okay. Alright, we're out. I just saw a load of missiles whizzing around again there. That's kind of cool when you see it's like a retractable docking collar, isn't it? So, okay, so how do I select to go and pick up the cargo? What was the hotkey for that? Do we know? Seraphim's quite a cool station, though. There seems to be a lot of missiles being fired, so I can only assume someone's out here being a piratey boy, right? Do you think it will be something for... Ooh. Open exterior. Extend cargo spindle. Deploy landing gear. Disable ESP. That sound is really bad, isn't it? Set noise, set decoy. You got anything over there that lets us hail? Should we try it through the comms, maybe? This was not the armor to choose, was it, boys? Mihai. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Let me just... Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. I was just in Baz. How do I leave the group, dude? How do you actually leave a group? I haven't got a clue. Maybe I'm not in a group. You're not. Oh, you are. Invite to party. Mihai invite to party. There we go. They still not changed the map? What do you mean? How do you know they've not changed the map? You just come in here with your big dick swinging pumper. I'll show you a big dick, dude. Oh, there's a big fucking dick, if ever you saw one, bro. I don't know how to request cargo. Because normally you can go into here, can't you? And it would normally be... Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here it is. So Seraphim normally. Let's do Seraphim cargo. 7,000 meters away. I don't seem to be getting them on comms, dudes. I've got a weird fluttering noise as well. Shall I try that again? Friends, Seraphim Station cargo.
To launch. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where?
Initiating ship
Oh,
storage
what
procedure.
the
For your
fuck?
safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for
It's
your
a big
cooperation.
box in the sky, dude. What the hell, bruh? Seems to be a lot of missiles, don't there? Don't hit the rear. Oh shit! That's this. Oh my god! I tell you what, she's got some power in the engines, you know, boys. Jesus Christ! Oh, she takes forever, even with reverse thrust, to slow down, man. Holy wow! This is going to be awesome flying this thing. This is something else, dude. That's not actually... There's nothing inside that box, is there? Christ, once this thing is up and running, which is a bit like the old... the Starfarer was a bit like that, wasn't she? Or the Redeemer. Enter the box and extend my
For your safety, please
spindles.
vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I didn't know we were such good friends, Thirsty.
Incomplete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, so you've got 8 minutes to get in here. I don't know if you have to do it like in any way sexy or not. How you doing anyway, Pumpy? You alright? How's the little family member doing, man? What? Are you gonna be kidding me? How, dude? What is with this game and impounding vehicles constantly? We're gonna get impounded again, dude.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I was just so confused.
Initiating ship storage.
I just have no idea what is going on, man. Shall we get in the box and then deploy spindles and just see what happens? Look at all the missiles going out, man. There's like missiles just like
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
everywhere, dude. So shall I just wait here? Oh, dude, it's working. It's working. Oh my god, dudes. Holy shit, dude. That's mad. And that was that. Oh my god. That kind of puts it in perspective. That is like just one pad area, right? And there's like, what? 1, 2. So 2, 4, 6. There's 8 of those. And I don't know how far out they come. What would happen if I tried closing that now? Probably not a good idea, right? But what would happen if I did do that? Shall I wait for you to, did you come in via the airlock, dude? So, Mihai is just making sure everything's safely secured down with some good lucky bands, right?
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
So that's the cargo train. I kind of like that. That kind of works all right then, dude, right? Now, what? Oh, and now it's telling us we need to get out of here. So you do need to get out a bit sharpish
Key
by
to
the looks.
facility.
Probably don't want to be... It better not impound me. Alright, there we go.
It's storage procedure. For your safety,
Alright.
please vacate the area.
So,
Thank you for your cooperation.
next question is, how do we sell this? What? How could we... Should we go to, like, say... I don't know, like, Cruel 4 and see if they'll buy it? Is that a strategy, or... Let's get the basics down, such as... Oh, shit. Do you reckon to sell I have to dock? Or do you think I call the cargo? It's the same in reverse. So we go to the station. We request cargo air traffic control. Man, could be some serious cash to be made in this, couldn't there? If you can find some good routes. You just need like a bazillion friends to escort you, right? Because a full load would be crazy amount of money if you bring something that's like highly profitable, wouldn't it? Thing is, how do you know if you're on that safe server though, right, Thirsty? That's what I'm sort of saying. You only need to fuck up once, don't you? And you've lost like so much money, it's unimaginable, right? How's all the pooches doing, TM? You alright, mate? What are you playing, Pomper? I tell you what I tried yesterday, Pomper. I tried, well actually it was the early hours of this morning, Lies of P. What a sack of shit game that is, dude. I knew something was... Oh! No, look, my external cam's working now. So that is a bug then. As in an intermittent bug. When you have full cargo, I can see how much money you can make as a part. Well, you can't, because it depends what the cargo is, right? It's going to be a big difference if I loaded this up with scrap or I loaded it up with gold, isn't it? And if you could have another Hull C, you could pirate one Hull C and transfer all its cargo to your pirate Hull C, couldn't you? 320's been alright, board. So far. I've got a really annoying sound bug though. And a weird issue with the camera that may or may not be a problem. We're not sure. And some really stupid new key bindings that make no sense, but those we don't need to worry about. We'll figure that out. But so far, she's been stable. Everything's working well. Apart from my lack of knowledge of the new stuff with the Hull C. So I didn't know about, what was it? Alt-N to undock and things like that. Yeah, the audio's a problem, man. In fact, I've actually turned my headset down even more than normal just so it doesn't drive me mad. The dogs drive me crazy. Four of the ladies got in heat in a period of 1 week following each other, so the two males are going crazy now. Oh no. Not to mention the loss of many pairs, right? Easy Hab rooms now have a light switch. That's the top content in this patch. Easy Hab rooms. Oh, what, the spawn points? We can turn the lights on and off. Wow, radical. Jeez. Let me quickly log out and check that. Selling's the same, but not reverse. Oh. So I have to dock. I have to dock and sell. What? Hang on, that makes no sense. I dock and then I sell, and then I come back to the ship and contact the cargo thing to unload. Oh, wow. Dude. Shit. Really? Fuck. Damn. So I have to sell it like an agreement in email at the terminal, and then get back in the ship to go, oh, I see what you're saying. And to be honest, there's no other way of doing it, really, is there? Because you couldn't just like, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, thank you. Let's try docking it without crashing it first. How do we know if we're the right way up? We know that we have to dock with the retractable collar on the port side. I think it's the port side. Is it the port side? Yeah, or is it? Is it the port side? Yeah, that's got to be it, right? Port side. It's not board gamer, no. You have to be the right way up to dock, dude, as we found out earlier. So there is a right way up in space. It actually makes sense, doesn't it, Isamis? There's no real other way of doing it. Sounds like we just sped up or something, didn't it? God, imagine one of these fully laden. God almighty, dude. Work of art, though, man. She's one hell of a bit of kit. I'll give her that. I really like the landing gear, sort of retractable area. Oh, I can see you in the turret up there, Mihai. The turret's moving around. So remote turrets, yeah. Oh. I see an issue with the turrets in a way. That's cool. That's gonna pilot's gonna have to really think about where they are, aren't they? All right, let's despool, respool, because we know it doesn't like. Oh, I can see Baz there. Look. So we need to. So it's gonna be another nice bit of practice for docking. So how are we gonna know if we're orientated like upside down or not? There must be a way to tell, right? Whoa, that calibration took ages. Oh, is it because we're group jumping, Baz? Yeah, because like, say you were doing a run, you'd also have to. Oh, those servos, man! Holy shit, dude. Yeah, so I suppose what would be nice, because you're still gonna have to re-dock anyway, aren't you? It'd be nice if I see what you're saying, like an ASOP actually on the ship, like a comms unit that connects remotely to the main trading terminals. But I kind of like it the way it is, because I think as a whole sea, you're going to enjoy the docking process. In the same way that I think the immersive players kind of like the landing of ships through the toaster rack in Elite Dangerous, you know? It is very Willy-esque. It's a Willy with a spindle pumper. What would be really nice, right, is if you could dock, go to the ASOP, right? And... oh, yeah, that'd be nice. So, you've got your cargo. You've got... oh, it's Alt-C, innit? I keep forgetting. Hang on a minute. Why are we not moving? Are we moving? Why is my thingy not moving? I've lost all control of the ship again, dudes. I have no control of the ship whatsoever. I can move the SCM, but I'm not able to throttle. Is someone in the seat again? I'm confused. Right shift key. No, that just stops you moving the thingy around, doesn't it? It's the engines. I have no forward thrust. I can set, look, I can set cruise. If I press W, nothing happens. I've got like no forward thrust. We got... the engines appear to be off, don't they? Yeah, the engines are off. Even though the engines are clearly on. Let's turn the engines off and on again. There we go. Wow, how weird is that? That is strange. And the problem is every time you press W now, you come out of cruise control as well. There's some fucking hamster running around in the engine room. Nibbling cables and things, right? I knew something was wrong there. Because I don't know enough about the game to say something's not quite right there. I thought maybe we'd like come out of, you know, coupled mode kind of thing or something, you know, because they've changed the cruise control and couple, haven't they? But that wouldn't explain, that still wouldn't explain why we're getting no thrust. Alright, so we want to... what do we want to do? We want to contact air traffic control, don't we? How far out do we need to be? It's normally about 8 clicks, isn't it? Something like that. I wonder where the landing pads or the retractable is on this. We'll try about 8,000 clicks out. Okay. I have requested. Let's see if they respond. I'm not seeing a circular docking area. Shall I try again? You're up, Baz. I'm not getting anything, dudes, from ATC. Shall I try one more time? We don't want to spam it because sometimes that makes it even worse, doesn't it? You think it's that square box over there? No, that's just Crew L4. See, it was a circular one before, wasn't it? I don't think we've got permission to land, dude. Is there even... can we even dock this at this station? I'm going to try one more time. Not getting anything, boys. ATC is not behaving. Shall I try manually? Whoa, what the hell, bro? Friends. Have I tried them? I haven't, Barlow. No, it's one of those games that I always used to say a long time ago, like, if I ever retire, you know, many years from there, that'd be like the game that I always thought I'd end up like trying to spend some time with. But by the time I get to that age, it'll probably be long dead and buried, I would imagine. But I used to read all the Reddit stuff about like Goon Squad and things. I don't think this is working, guys. I'm not getting any recognition we're even in like shallow fields aerospace, man. Maybe we can't dock a whole sea at shallow fields. Why not try EVE Online now? Because I like to stream and have a chinwag, and I think EVE Online is one of those games that I'd probably want to sit down with a friend who also had no time restrictions and just... It's a bit of a no-lifer game, to be honest. And I want to be able to dedicate some time to it and, you know, get into a community. I just don't know what to say. Unless anyone's got any other suggestions, this is not working, dudes. I don't think we can land at these. I think it needs to be a primary residence orbiter. Because she's not letting me in here, dudes. Should we, fucking hell. We'd have to... Oh my god. I suppose we could try... We could try Everest, which is the closest, right? It's not letting me plot a route there. Man, I keep oversteering in this big bird. She's a beast, man. Let's try Hurston. Try a major port. I read on the patch notes only low Earth orbit stations have the cargo stuff. I just saw Baz. Sorry, I missed that. I saw Baz say only at planet stations, actually. I think you're right, guys. Because it doesn't look like these have got the extendable... Oh my god, really? Oh, we've still got the weird glitch with Quantum. Look at that. And that's because... I think that's because you're in the party, right, Baz? I'm going to have to replot the course, right? It's the multiplayer jumping is just completely balked, isn't it? There we go. Try another system, see if we can get some cash for it. EVE Online's been out since 2003. Yeah, I wasn't suggesting it hadn't been. You can't dock there. I can share a link that shows where you can trade it. Oh, sorry, mate. Nice one. Let's have a look. Is it what the guys were saying? Everest. Oh, so you can only dock Everest, Tressler, Seraphim, and Bagini. Oh, and is this actually... Oh. Is this also showing, like, the trade routes? So Everest with iron to Bagini, and then Bagini with processed feeds to Tressler. And then Tressler back with copper to Bagini, maybe. Oh, wow. That's actually fucking cool as fuck, dude. Nice one, bro. Let me get that bookmarked in Starfield. Why have I got a Starfield tab? That can get fucking deleted. Nice one, me. Nice one, dude. Oh, hang on then. So I noticed Horizon isn't there. Didn't you just say in chat we can part? Who was that? It was me. Mihai. We can do Orison as well. That's not on that list, is it? Or am I? That's only showing Seraphim, Bajini, Everest, and Port Tressler. It's not showing Orison, but we can go to Orison, yeah. This could be pretty cool, man. This could actually be pretty decent. So has anyone managed to check? Because obviously I've not really been anywhere else at the minute. Has anyone been able to check to see if... This would be a really bad idea as for me to be streaming it, right? I think we'll knock the stream on the end for a couple of months and just do Hull C running. On random servers with escorts, right? Did I delete the Star Citizen Discord channel? No. Let me check. I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. Although, to be honest, this Discord's not even opening at the moment. No, I was... Yeah, it's still... Aramok in Discord. My Carrack is gone. Fuck you. Oh dear. Bug 2. Screen's missing. Sometimes still blurry. Yeah, I mean, the blur on the heads-up display is a pain in the butt, isn't it? What's the bug? Oh, I see. Crispy's got like an ASOP that's not working. I was gonna say, I hope I haven't deleted it, me. I've been known to misclick here, mate. I've banned a few people that I didn't mean to ban in Twitch chat, mate. Thanks for that. How are you getting on with it, mate? Are you in 320 at the minute? Let's see if I still got the camera bug. We haven't. I noticed my engines seem to be off again, look. You noticed? So it's like in the Hull C, whenever I quantum. Although hang on a minute, it didn't do that on the first jump, did it? When we came from Area 18 over to Ambitious Dreams, the engines didn't cut out. But I'd say they are definitely off. So I wonder, like, if there's a glitch when we've got cargo on board or something. You know what the cargo reminds me of? Lego bricks. You've lost all the ground vehicles, mid. Yeah, I'd tell you what, I'd give EVE Online a go if I had all the time in the world. And someone could sit next to me, you know, a friend in the real world who's played EVE Online for years. They could sit me down and you know, walk me through it all. But I don't think it'll ever happen. I think every year that goes by, EVE gets older. And other games come on board. I had very high hopes for Starfield. I was really looking forward to... No, not as a replacement for Star Citizen. I was just hoping for a good space game. And it turned out not to be a space game at all. So that was a bit of a blow for me, to be honest. I know Gaz has been playing some X4. But I just can't help but feel that X4 isn't the one for me, to be honest. I don't see why it's so hard to make a half-decent space game, to be honest. It seems to be a genre that doesn't seem to get a lot of attention, does it? I was kind of hoping that even if Starfield's not for me, I was kind of hoping it might revitalise the star exploration genre somewhat, but I don't think that is the case at all. I'd like to play an Elite Dangerous that actually had a future, but didn't have the huge scope of Star Citizen. So it doesn't have to be a mega massive MMO, you know? Massively multiplayer. I would be quite happy with like the way Elite does it, to be honest. Or even the way Star Citizen does it, say, with 50 people or 100 people on a server. So we didn't have to worry about, you know, all the server mesh side. You know, can keep it to a narrow number of ships to start off with. You know, one system. Some nice little on-ground adventures. But not the mega scale that Star Citizen. So imagine Star Citizen sort of hybrid with Elite Dangerous. But, you know, not trying to, you know, become an entirely new piece of tech, I suppose. I'd settle for that, you know, while Star Citizen does what it has to do. The guy said the same thing about X4. He was struggling with the controls. I have booted up X4. They were kind enough to send me a copy, but I don't remember how far I got into it. I remember like boarding a ship and sort of moving it around in like a hangar area and then taking it outside as part of a tutorial. ED. Nah, I disagree. I think basically it's probably with Elite Dangerous is it's a dead game. Elite hasn't done anything for years and won't do anything for years. So I think for those of us that have played it, there's nothing new there. And there probably never will be anything new there. You know, if you're a new player to the genre, I would highly recommend Elite. And especially if you've got a VR headset, just don't expect anything interesting on foot. Alright, so we're at Hurston. Let's just put us in the correct flight, mate. Just make sure we're getting all my side of things right, because I'm a bit rusty, to be honest. Then we want to zoom in down here, don't we? Zoom in down there. We want to go to Everest Harbour. Set that route. So orbital marker 4. Oh, my engines are still on this time. My engines have not failed me, so that's good. Let's just see if they're... Let's see if they're actually on. They are. Do the engines in other ships not show the sort of, I suppose, fiery illumination in Quantum? I think they do, right? I think they must just weirdly get turned off somehow. Unless that was a bug earlier. I think a lot of us did, Mib. I think that's the problem. I think Elite Dangerous is an absolutely fantastic game. But if you've been playing it for as long as some people have, and I'll be honest, I've hardly seen half of what Elite Dangerous has probably got to show. The problem is I don't care what Elite Dangerous has got to show, because most of it's boring as fuck. Once you've got through the fun bits, you know? I mean, I'm the sort of person that could do deep core asteroid mining all freaking day. I love that shit, dude. And it's a terrible thing to say, but I could only do it like for, you know, 100 hours. And that's my point. You know, I'm probably quite unique in that. I doubt most people would want to do that for that amount of time. But it just hasn't moved forwards. It's, you know, it's an old game that feels older. Each year something new isn't added to it for those of us that have been around. But if you're a new player, you know, if you've never played Elite Dangerous, and I think it's easy to forget this. I have this conversation a lot with people that don't like remakes. It's like, get over yourself. You don't have to buy the remake, dude. You have purchasing options as a consumer. But imagine, there's always a... See, people only live in their little bubble, their own little wibbly-wobbly world. But I've played some amazing games over the years. Let's say I had a child, right? And I remember having a conversation with my brother the first time we played The Last of Us. He literally, after that beginning scene, right, my brother, who is a proper dude, all right? You could not get more of a dude than my bro, right? This is the middle bro, I'd like to point out, not the little bro. And he is a man's man, you know? He is what he is. You know, he's a simple man. Don't fuck him around, and he'll be a mate for life, right? Don't overcomplicate the world, all right? Keep things simple. We don't have to make things complicated. And he played The Last of Us, right? And in that opening scene, which I'm sure you'll know, he turned it off and went to the pub. And in his words, right, I don't play video games for that kind of emotional distress, all right? That's not what I game for, right? And it made me laugh. Obviously, we all giggled about it. But he went back a week later and he played The Last of Us and he obviously loved it, you know? But he wasn't expecting that. He wasn't expecting that emotional kick to the testicles, dude. It was like, fuck, this is a zombie game. This is going to be mad, right? It's Naughty Dog, right? He didn't expect that opening scene to end the way it did. And he was not in a happy place. But the thing is, like I said, so imagine my memories of that game as a Naughty Dog fan. Imagine his memories of that game of being like the first game he'd really played that like just completely just donkey kicked him out of nowhere, right? There's a whole generation of kids now that would like to play that game and hopefully get the same kind of emotional response or fun journey, whatever it is. So it seems, you know, a really narratively brilliant game, but they don't want to play it on their brand new PlayStation 7 in the same graphical settings it was when it first launched on the PlayStation 3. So, you know, it's nice when remakes come along for solid games, and they, you know, sometimes a good game remains a good game. Dead Space is a fantastic game, but it's almost impossible to play on the PC unless you play the Dead Space remake. You know, there's a lot of things that have changed in the industry. You know, even the control schemes were terrible in Dead Space on PC, sadly. Resident Evil 4, a much beloved game. It absolutely is worth playing the remake, especially if you know, for you might not see it justifiable because you've already played the game. But you know, for a new player who's never played Resident Evil 4 before, to get a chance to play that you know, new rendered but still fantastic game, I think is a brilliant thing. You know, you don't have to buy it if you've already played it. You don't buy it again, but you know, a whole new generation of gamers get to play these games that we loved and hopefully get to love them just as much as we did, right? Now that's interesting because look, see, that's interesting. So you actually know that you've got ATC. So which way do you think shall I face away from the station or towards the station? How do we know? I think that's the only thing I'm not sure about. I noticed the box is in the bottom left this time. Does that mean we're the right way up or the wrong way up? Because we've got to dock it with the left-hand side, right? I just have this feeling we're upside down. But let's see. Now let's bring her in. We're good on the rotation. All right, we need to get that pitch. So there's the we've got the pitch on point. Just need a little shift on that yaw, presumably. So we're looking sort of about. Is that the pitch or the yaw that's gone out of sync? Rotation's a little bit out. Let's get the rotation on point. Okay, let's get her in. There is an auto dock function, but where's the fun in that? That's like playing Elite Dangerous and using a docking computer. It's about the only time you actually have to have any fine control of your ship. I'm gonna have to change my camera angles for docking. Should we switch back to instrumentation at this point just to see? Because last time we actually docked it without, I didn't really mean to dock it. So what does that mean then? So the square box, if I go up the square box, so the square box presumably we've got to get, oh I see, oh it's really simple. It's actually really simple. Alright, so does that mean we're docked? Well, everything's green, isn't it? Well, what else can I do? Adjust position. Maybe up a smidge? Oh shit, hang on. Let me slow her right down. It's almost impossible. You have no real fine control even with... Yeah, even the most delicate tap and I'm overshooting, look. How can I fight? Can't you? What's the thing for thrust? Is it shift or control or alt to adjust the thrust concentration? You see the thrust meter on the very far left-hand side of the screen? There's a way to change that, so we're not using the limiter. And I don't know how to do that, sadly. So, I mean, even like the smallest attack, I still have too much thrust. I've tried the scroll wheel, it's not doing anything. It's not just scroll wheel, because that does other things. It's like control or something. Alignment achieved. There we go, we got it. Yeah, we need to figure out how to change that thrust meter. Which is this one here. And we can drop that right down for that last sort of docking section, can't we? Well, that last phase. I assume it's okay to turn the engines off. Because that's probably one of the best examples of using that. At least I figured out the square, though. It was actually really self-explanatory, but I think until you've, like, used it, it just seems a little bit off, you know? That's quite cool. I quite enjoy that. Shit, it's all system power down. I didn't turn everything... Yeah, do you want to go out, Mihai, and I'll close the door, dude? TM, thank you for the 64, bro. I'll leave you to close the door then, mate. TM, thank you, bro. Thank you ever so much, dude. Appreciate it, man. You're a star, dude. It's a lot of support there, bro. Thank you. Oh, you turned off the lights, me. All right. It looked like the whole ship had gone. I was gonna say, I was wondering. I'm wondering if I'm doing things wrong. We don't use auto. Auto docks are fucking nubcakes in Elite Dangerous, man. Anyone that uses docking computers in Elite Dangerous is basically a pleb that might as well go and play Tetris all day. There you go. I said it. Scum of the earth, man. I've heard that docking computers cause more deaths than manual piloting, to be honest. Apparently they glitch out quite a lot, don't they, in Elite? I don't think I've ever used one. I'm sure I've never used one. I've certainly never auto-docked in Star Citizen. And I'm not about to start now either. Thanks very much, TM. Thank you for the 64, bro. Landing ships in decoupled mode. Now, that would be interesting with the... That would be interesting in that whole sea, wouldn't it? She's a beautiful ship, man. She's a beautiful ship. If we could get like a nice little frigate escort, you know, a couple of Redeemers and a Corsair, a few Gladius. Ooh, Gladiuses. What else could we throw in there? A Hammerhead. Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that. Would I need to dock it? Probably not, right? How much money have I dropped on this game? Well, I originally kickstarted it. So, I can't remember if the Kickstarter was $30 or £30. Or if it was like $30 and therefore like back then like £22. Can't remember, dude. I went in at the basic level. I got like a little plastic citizen card many moons later. And that got me the Aurora. Hang on, where am I going here? What are we doing? Oh, we want the admin center, don't we? What else? Then Moo very kindly gave me a Cutlass Black package, which included the Tumbril Cyclone and some paint, which was fantastic. And then a few months ago, I dropped my money on a Pisces CAR. And I think that cost me, I think it was during one of the sales. I can't remember. It can only have been about 50 quid. So I don't know if it was just under 50. Because basically, I'd got a chest of drawers. I'd had to redo the bedroom. And we got some mold in it. And I managed to get everything back up and running. So the only thing that I needed, girlfriend stuff was all sorted. was a chest of drawers. Not chest of drawers, a bedside table. And I was going to get one of those flat packs from Argos, and I'm sure it was about 50 quid. And I spent the money. I said, fuck it, I'll go with that, the bedside table. So I reckon I've spent about, I don't know, dude, 50... That's, so I suppose £72, I guess. Hull C. I think that's right. It might be a bit more. Might be closer to 80, but I honestly don't know, dude. 70-ish pound, I guess. So I can sell it. So we're gonna make about 10 grand profit. Not that we were trying to make profit, but let's see if we can finish this. So we're selling the helium. We're going to confirm. We're going to accept. Transfer to cargo deck required. So that's cool. That shows us that up there. Let's go and see if we can do this then. Oh, that music was nice then. Holy shit. Are you in control of an orbital cannon planning to drop some tungsten rods on unsuspecting PvPers? No. I'm driving around in this space equivalent of a giant articulated lorry with flashing neon lights all over it, screaming, "Rob me, rob me. I've got lots of cargo." Luckily, they don't know that I haven't got any cargo, really. You're not one of the lunatics that spent tens of thousands. I don't know. I see. The way I see it, right? See, this is interesting. See, I've got a different take on this, right? I think people that spend money on concept ships are literally mad, and I think they also fuck it up for everyone else. I think every single person that buys a concept ship is a part of a problem that the game has. And I've never seen a counter argument to that. However, there is a bit of leniency in that comment, but also a lot of leniency in the someone who spent $10,000. Let's be honest, right? You're just jealous. That's what it is. Let's narrow it down. Life can obviously be very simple. Because even if you don't care about Star Citizen, and you know someone spent, say, $10,000 on the game, you are jealous. That's it. End of story. Fact. Might not be because you're jealous that they've got 10,000 quid's worth of ships in Star Citizen, but what it is indicative of is the fact that that person actually has a disposable income, right? So vastly superior to yours, where you can hardly afford 6 chicken nuggets down McDonald's once a fortnight, that they can blow 10 grand. And to them it's like, whatever, I don't give a shit. They've probably got 5 grand's worth of PC and another 2 grand's worth of VKB fucking setups and monster cat things. And that's all it is, dude. It's just, don't worry what other people do. But when it comes to concept ships, I think if everyone stopped buying concept ships tomorrow, the game would be in a better place. And I've never seen any argument against that. That makes sense, anyway. Hang on, we need to get back in the ship, don't we? Oh, there's that loud thingy you were telling me about. So yeah, the audio is proper fucked, innit? I wonder if they tried to solve that SCM thing and fucked it. Hang on, I don't know where. Hang on, where's the all C gone, dudes? It can only be one of these two, right? It can only be docking port 1 or 2. That's Angus 7. Let's go and see what this dude's got. Corsair. He's just seen me come out. He's going, oh god, he's gonna try. He straight away went to the little elevator instead of the back elevator. Look. Did I actually click the button, dude? There's no Hull C there, so either someone's run off with mine, or... There's Mihai still on it, look. Yeah, I mean, let's just... Lots of people that have loads... Yeah, there you go, Bommel. Yeah, there you go. It is. It's. I think it's an interesting topic of conversation for a lot of folks. They don't realise what they're really saying about themselves. You'd be jealous of the 10 grand. Exactly. There you go. You see, those people. You see, say you're jealous of 10 grand. So, what would you do with 10 grand? Those people have already done what you're going to do with that 10 grand, and they've still got another 10 grand that they can do whatever the fuck they want with, include throwing it away at a game that may or may not have the ships that they buy for another 10 years, for all I know. But I still really wish the community would come together and say, like, that's enough for concept ships now, man. If you want to sell us a ship, get it out in the game, dude, and then we'll buy it, right? Oh, hang on. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I've got salute. I'll have to give you a flex because I've got a whole seal on. But so reviews. Is it any emote that I've got available right now, bro? You see that? See, do you honestly think that? I mean, it's always going to be the anomalous outliers in any discussion or debate. But you see, that's the point value. The person that's dropped 10 grand on this game is probably living in a really nice fucking house, right? With a really nice setup, a very comfortable life, a lot of fun things going on. Probably eats out, nice restaurants, whatever they like to do, 10 grand to them, dropping on a video game. It's like, who gives a shit, dude? I enjoy it. I'm going to drop 10 grand on it. What's it got to do with you, bro? But where I think, for me, where that becomes a bit of a blurry line is where you've got the really big whales that are willing to, like, spend all this money. And I'm sure that adds up to a lot. But on, what is it? Is it Alt-N? But on concept ships, I think we need to snap out of that. We need to say, enough's enough now. Look, we clearly love the game, but we're not going to buy concept ships. You want to sell us a ship? Tell us what you're working on. We'll tell you if we're fucking even interested in it. You go and make that ship. Find a place in the verse. Let's go for it, man. Oh, wow. Well, that's not good. That's not good. They seem to be impounding the ships far too quickly, don't they? For the whole seas. I'm sort of almost deliberately taking my time a little bit, so I'm not, like, racing there. They definitely need to... The thing is, there's probably only 2 docking ports for this sort of activity. So they probably need you out a bit quicker than you would on a normal hangar or a landing pad. But I still feel it's a bit aggressive. But then you wouldn't want to be sitting outside waiting for half an hour, would you? If you've got another whole sea coming in and there's only 2 docking collars. It's kind of a tough one, isn't it? Maybe what we should do, if we do whole seas, is we always dock it immediately. So you pull up at the station, you store the ship at the ASOP, you then go and sell, then you summon the ship again. That would be good, like good citizen etiquette, right? Because it is, I'm sort of like doubling the duration that another player would have to wait. So actually, I need to start. Oh, hang on. Was it a 2? Was it? Oh, I think my whole C's vanished. Did I actually click it? I swear it said 2. Who makes the whole C? Where's the whole C gone?
44 is a nice even number. Smile.
I think it's been eaten, dudes. Oh, there it is. Docking port. Well, it wasn't there a minute ago. was it there? I swear it wasn't there. Darth, thank you for the 44 of the Prime, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? How are you? Oh, was this a pro? Oh, that's weird because it's not there, dude. I think my whole C's gone, dude. Anybody know? Docking port 1 has an invisible ship. The door's open as if that shouldn't be open, should there? If there's no ship there, it's probably whoever this is fucking it up. Is that you, Baz? That's the Baz Blaster, isn't it? It's probably you, dude. It probably can't spawn it in because you're always there. What happens if I leap out here? Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? It's not here, me. I've lost the whole... I've lost the whole sea, dude. I know it seems unlikely, bro, but I swear I parked it here somewhere. It was in like Bay 4A when it did, near the shopping trolleys, bro. I don't know what's happened here, lads. I'm gonna have to have some drugs. Oh, so much better. It's there for you. Is it there, Baz? Yeah. Let me go and store it. Let me go and store it. Thanks ever so much, Dar. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, 320's out, man. 320's here. Yeah, storing retrievers. Good idea, mate. Good idea, dude. That's interesting, isn't it? Because we've... I don't think in 317 I ever remember any invisibility issues. But throughout 319, a lot of us were invisible to one another, weren't they? Including the ships, our actual bodies. You know, in some cases were invisible, but the ships weren't. It was kind of weird, wasn't it? Right, Hull C. Hang on, where's our Hull C, dude? Right, store the Hull C. Wonder how long you get to actually trade it. I read that as cocking port then. What the? Cocking port. I'd go there. Wow. Even Horizon begins going. What's that? Even Horizon. How do I manage to lose the biggest ship in the game? I think we might have a problem here, boys. We seem to have lost it, dude. Yeah, it's I've just got rid of it, Baz, and requested it. Can you still see it out there, Baz? I kind of know it's there because the bay's extended. So if it's extended and the collar's open at the end, we know it's there, but I can't see it. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in, I think. I love the way you asked that question, Samasuli, as if you're not directing that question at me. How did you manage to lose the biggest ship in the game? Dude, if it can be done, right, I'm the fucking chosen one, bro. Alright? If there's a bug that will only affect 1 in a billion logins, right, it's gonna happen to me. Twice in succession, bro. I'm cursed, mate, when it comes to this game. Oh, dear me. Oh, you meant Event Horizon, not the Even Horizon. I was going to say, I know what an Event Horizon is. Often part of discussions around singularities, for example. I wonder what you meant by Even Horizon. As in, I thought you meant as in capital E, beginning of a sentence. Even Horizon. I thought you meant Horizon as in Elite Dangerous. You were talking about Horizon and Odyssey or something. Yeah, we screwed there, boys. Might need to wait a little longer before retrieving after storing. The arm did some weird thing. Alright, I'll tell you what then, Baz. I'm going to put it away. You tell me when that thing's fully closed, dude. You can be like our spy cam, Baz. Oh shit, my power thing's just come on. Let me get rid of it. There we go. Cybersport ready. I'll tell you what I am looking forward to is Cyberpunk 2.0. Be very interested in seeing what Nvidia have got up their sleeve with DLSS 3.5. All right, I'm gonna dock it in 3, 2, 1, and docking. Sorry, storing. Right, it's saying stored. Let us know when that collar's fully retracted, perhaps. What about if I summon another ship as well? What about if I like just very quickly grab what's going to be the fastest? The Titan's probably pretty quick, right? I need to summon it back elsewhere. Focus Courier. Shall I do that as well? Let's try it. Let's try it. So we've waited a moment. So Hull C, Everest Harbour. Let's retrieve it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Retrieve. We're off to docking port 1. Let's see if our stealth technology has been removed. Does it really make any difference, Valiant? Wasn't that one of the big criticisms of the game? That actually that makes almost no impact outside of the first like hour or so of the game, dude. It's definitely not there, boys. I've actually lost a Hull C, dude. What about if I store it, get another one, get another ship? I notice I keep seeing a flashing in the lifts that I've never seen before as well. I actually thought it was you, Mihai, flashing your light, sort of saying ready for the doors, but it clearly isn't. We've still got the audio bug as well. That's quite infuriating. Mirai Dude, I've got a fucking Fury. Oh, this is the racing Fury. Shit. Thought I got a Fury, like a normal Fury. Fuck, gutted. But cool. I mean, don't knock a gift horse in the mouth, right? Mouth. Right, so let's get a Titan out. Titan retrieve. Let's go see if I can actually see that on Hangar 3. Let's see if maybe I'm just like completely glitched out. Oh my god, the elevators have stopped working there. Hangar 3, diddly 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 do. Let's see if all my ships are invisible. No. There's a very nice paint job Titan. Alright, so that's good. Let's go and summon the Hull C back. Dilly 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 dilly. The Hull C. Everest Harbour. Hangar? Did I just click the wrong button? No, that can't be right. If it is, it means I've lost all the cargo. Oh shit. That's not good then. So if you do what we just did, you could potentially lose all your cargo, dude. Because if it's in a hangar, which it's definitely saying it is, it must be in its closed format. Shit, that's going to be a rough lesson for someone. Remember that then, boys. We might have taken one for the team there. I mean, it's 50,000 credits lost is better than 5 million, right? Is it actually there? Fuck. It's not there, dudes. How bizarre is that, dude? So my Hull C has just vanished from the verse. Although it would be interesting to see if any of you... I wonder if you can see this, Baz. It's not like I'd be able to interact with anything either. Shall I log out and log back in and see if it magically reappears? Wow, look at my heart rate then, just from that little sprint in the heavy armor. I see what you're saying there. I haven't worn the heavy armor for ages. I tend to stick to the medium, don't I? If I log out, we're definitely going to lose the cargo, aren't we? Well, if I claim, we'll lose the cargo. What's it? And there's no way for me to reclaim. I'd have to get in the shit to get or destroy it, or so it doesn't make sense what you're asking, Aramot. I don't think there's anything we can do. Tell you what we could do. We could take the vulture out and go and have a look at one of these Wattses that someone was saying was giving them a ridiculous amount of cash, wasn't it? Have you so, what, has your game just died, Mihai? I'll tell you what, let's exit back. Has they changed this? I swear this didn't look like this before. I swear this used to be like a blue colour. Something's not right here, is it? Very strange. Very strange. The fact it's put it on a hanger, though, means we've probably... Well, we must have lost the cargo, right? So we're not going to quite get to close that gameplay loop, sadly. But if we can get it, we could use that thing that Moo gave us, because we're at Bajini, right? We could get some processed feed and take it to Port Tressler or something, or whatever. Let me get rid of chat. Let's just go and see. Whoa, shit. Let me get realigned. No, that whole lift's fucked. Love it. Where's the ASOPs, dudes? Presumably down there on the right. I hope we haven't lost it. I mean, even if it's just like a glitch today here. Because it would be nice to have a play about with this, wouldn't it? Okay. One hull C stored at Everest. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been
Docking
delivered to the
port
following
1.
places
That
again.
sounds a lot better to me. That sounds a lot better. Docking port 1. Are you in? She's there. She's there, boys. She's there and the cargo's there. Yeah, cargo's there, look. Nice. Nice, boys. Nicey, nicey. Oh, thanks, nicey. We better get her. Just going to get on it quick now before it fucking disappears again, Mihai. I chose... Where did I go, guys? I think Doc suggested it. Or was it Crispy? I can't remember. Oh, no. I think oh, shit. I went to Area 18, I think it was, dude. Because we were talking about Cyberpunk. So I thought I'd go to the Cyberpunk City and Star Citizen. Ah, hang on. I've just suddenly thought. What we don't know is... No, I'm going to have to come back out, aren't I? Because we haven't sold the goods, have we? I bet it will have reset the... You've got to assume it has, right? There's no point taking off. I need to find out we haven't got a distribution point or collection point for the cargo that we've sold and then having to redock it again. So yeah, I'm sure it was Area 18 in the end, Don. For no reason other than that, to be honest, mate. It wasn't done or born out of any... I'm just not a fan of New Babbage these days, dude. I think I spent too long at New Babbage many, many moons ago. So we're going to need to go to the lifts, hit the Galleria. That is the right way, right? Admin. Let's go and see if we've still got the cargo technically for sale. Galleria, right? So if you quit Star Citizen, Aramot, we just saw your Discord post, bro. Hull C. Yeah, it's... Oh no, it still says transfer to cargo deck. What was that thing that... so, it says... hang on, we're at Everest, aren't we? So basically it's iron that everyone's buying from here. But if we're correct about those little... It means it resupplies very, very slowly by the looks of it. But according to that, we still should be able to go and sell it.
You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure.
What's that feel? Sorry, what's that did? No patch wipe. It's like sticking your finger in the mains. Shocking.
For your safety, please vacate the area.
I don't quite get
Thank you
it.
for your cooperation.
Isn't no wipe a good thing for most people? I don't think everyone would mind if it was consistent, but already today we've heard about a few people that don't seem to have the ships that they should have. Was it docking? Mihai, where are we? Docking 1 or 2, dude? I can't remember. That seemed to be saying docking 2 was that. Oh, shit. Oh, it was 1, was it?
You are clear to launch.
I've definitely got a lot of issues with sound bites, haven't they? On this. I keep getting like things like clear to launch and just these weirdly almost random sound bites, don't we? How you doing, Mihai? Let's see if we can find this blue box in the sky then, dude. Get my money back. Profit per hour is going to be like about 3 credits an hour at this rate, dude. Hello? Okay, we get. So it's Alt N, yeah? Wait until we're in. Put the engines on. So we know we've got some ship control. Alt N. Should let us detach. I've got no ship control at the moment. Oh, ship's powered down for some reason. It's because we've had to quit server and everything, isn't it? Alright, I still have no ship control, dudes. Like, no ship control whatsoever. I've also got the what would appear to be the camera bug. Let's try Alt-N again. Anyone got any ideas, dudes? I'm still connected. Alt-N's not doing anything. Shall I try just N? Can't detach from the docking collar. I'll try one more time, Alt-N. Nope. Anyone got any ideas? Maybe keep the engines off. Alt-N. Hold N. No. Alt and hold N? Oh. Alt N. Wow. This... Yeah, wow. This is not working, dude. It's not letting me detach because it's pointing us in an almost instantaneous impound cycle. Maybe don't get on board it, Mihai. Let's just try. Just don't touch it, dude. Don't get in any seats or anything. So just do not even board the ship. Let me just see if I can get some commands up. Because
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
sorry, I need to go there. Otherwise, it's really hard for me to scroll. Ulsi, Everett Harbour, retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
Docking
visit us
port
again.
1. Maybe it just keeps counting the ship as like having a trespasser on or something. Let's just rule that out to see if it makes any difference. Saying the ship's there. Oh, for fuck's sake! Where did I just go? Let's go and have a look, dude. So I'm just gonna get in the captain. No, sorry, not the captain's chair. The other chair, the pilot's chair. I'll press Alt N just see if it makes any difference. Would you still be able to get out of the airlock though, to get on board Mihai or not? Because as soon as I detach, won't it close this door? And then that door can't be opened, can it? Alright, so I won't press anything. I'm just gonna press Alt N. So unclaimed cargo awaiting transfer. Leaving the area will forfeit any unclaimed cargo. What the fuck, dude? Cargo's on board, right? Alt N's not doing anything. Unless it doesn't work in that view. Let me just check that. Turn off gimbals. It's not working, dudes. I just cannot detach the whole sea. Well, if I do this, you mean use the air traffic control from here? That one. No. I dread to think too. I got no idea, bro. That concept ship about 7 years ago, weren't they, bro? Yeah, I can't undock it, dudes. Unless anyway, Alt N was definitely working earlier, wasn't it? I can't even like. It's these things I can't do anything while I'm docked. It won't let me sort of like. I can put the engines on, but I've got no maneuvering, so it's not like I can sort of snap her off or anything. Probably a good thing. It does seem very broken, doesn't it, Mihai? I'm just trying to like, like keep pressing it, but I'm just trying to think of anything else we could try. Friends, try communicating with
You are
cargo.
clear to
maybe?
launch.
Ah. I'm not clear to launch though, am I? It's not actually letting me. Oh, I am. Oh, so if you've got cargo, you're not... Ah. So if you've got cargo on, you actually need to contact the cargo air traffic control. By the looks, to disembark. But I also now have no idea where my blue box thing is. To actually go and sell this cargo, to be fair. So that's us making a mistake by the looks of it. I mean, yes, I could argue it's not intuitive, but the second I did the cargo, because we've got, I mean, it doesn't make sense. I'm not trying to excuse it, but I don't have anywhere to sell the cargo, dude. So the only thing I can think of... I don't know. I mean, should we try redocking it, reselling it, and do all that again, you know? I mean, let's just see. What if I try... Shall I try this first? Oh, it has. It's given me the blue box. Oh, we might figure this out, boys. Oh, maybe it's not. Yeah, we were all about ready to have a fucking issue fit. Look, maybe it's just us. Maybe we just, you know, because we're pissing in the wind because we don't know what we're doing. Maybe everything's not actually as bad as we thought. I thought I could see a blue outline. Now I'm not so sure. It definitely looked like a blue out. Oh, there is, yeah. So, if you're in a hull C and you're trying to dock, without cargo, you do normal air traffic control, and it looks like it will give you a retractable docking collar. Same for when you want to just land. You're going to use ATC. But if you're laden with cargo, it's going to be worth trying ATC and then trying the cargo. Because I'm pretty sure that the last time when we first loaded up, they still got that audio glitch. The last time we loaded up with actual cargo, I did not contact the cargo one, I don't think. But I might have done. I'm not sure. This thing is a fucking beast, dude. Like an absolute fucking beast. I can't tell what's in front of me, man. God, imagine Bob flying around in one of these with like 30 million credits worth of freaking iron on board. Oh, what problem have you got, Mib? Seeing you're saying you've got a problem with doors. What's the door problem? Just in case we come across it. Find this quite tricky because when we enter we get like a grid format, but it's really hard to know, like, you gotta assume I'm no bigger than the box, obviously, right? What I don't know is once I'm in, how close to that grid in front do I get? Oh, vehicle must be stationary. Okay. Commencing car. Oh, we fucking did it, dudes. We've actually done the full loop, man. Let's transfer. Ah, dude, fucking hell, that's fucking cool as fuck, dude. 10 grand profit, boys. 10 grand. You're right, Missy. How are you, mate? How's things? And then obviously you want to be a bit careful here because it will give you a limited time to get out of the drop-off point, won't it? God, you can imagine like fleets of whole seas in many moons all waiting for their little chances to get in the collars and things like that. Yeah, we did. Oh God, Mihai, your head, dude. Careful, bruh. And then I assume we just get out of there, right? So we started today with 17.45 million, didn't we? So hopefully we haven't lost any cash. I have. I'm down to 17.43 for some reason. Did I not get any money for that? I don't think I got the cash for it. We have to go back on the VOD. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I might have rounded up to 17.45 in my head. Alright, so now what we could try is, if we just give her a little twiddle around. Let's be careful. Let's see if we can get... excuse me. Let's see if we can get her redocked. So that should be normal air traffic control, right?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Because we don't have any cargo. And I probably also, it would make sense to... retract the spindles, right? Spindles are not retracting. Just Alt K or whatever it is, isn't it, normally? Oh! Oh, it did. Oh, it just didn't do the animation. So I clicked it twice. So it must have been doing it, but then I've just clicked it again. Just wait a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not doing anything. Shall I try it again? I'm gonna miss my there she goes. God, that's so fucking cool, dude. That actually is really freaking cool, man. Right. So could we be upside down or not? Because I noticed the box is top left, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, does it? It's like I said, technically it shouldn't make any difference, but it did on that it did on Seraphim, didn't it? Is that even a freaking docking collar? Oh, I bet that looks cool, doesn't it, Mihai? I never thought about that. So you were actually in the hey, we've got enough head clearance there, dudes. Now we need to dock on the left, don't we? Port side, yeah? I don't know what that little ticking noise is, but it's not actually horribly unpleasant to me. We definitely need to figure out that thrust control. And then I think it was Mr. Bad Habits or someone that first spotted it, wasn't it? Something I'd always ignored. Alright, so... Alright, we've got... we need a bit of yaw. It's going to be right yaw, obviously. We're going to... We need a little bit of left roll. I seem to not have the box. Okay, so we're a bit close there. Want to bring that box as close as we can to that middle point, don't we? Then we want to. How do I know forwards back? Where's the forwards backwards thing? I can get left, right, up, down your pitch. What's the relative forwards backwards position? How do I know when that's in line? What's the heads up display element for that? See, obviously, if I move her across that way, I'm going to see the red square's going to get closer to the central position, isn't it? So we're not a million miles off there. Yeah, I've just clipped her. So I'm obviously not forwards enough, but I don't know from the display, from a. See, I can do it from third person camera, no problem at all.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You think front and back is the side of the square? So the rounded sections, you think? I noticed there's a blue... What's that mechanical sign over there? There's like a wrench with a blue box. All the way over there, look. Well, I can't really show you, but... How big it is. Oh, I see. So, if it's really big, we need to go forwards. If it's really small, we need to come backwards. Bit of a weird way of doing it. Because that would be implying that there is a... Do you know what I mean? You'd still think there would be an outline showing you the correct size. Not sure, man. But we can definitely play with that. Definitely play with that. Docking it is going to be no problem, to be honest. I don't see any real issues with that. If I have to do it from a third person, so I can figure the box out. Wow, what a fucking palaver, dude. Let's give you a little cheeky mate. We did alright there, Mihai. I reckon we go get ourselves a burrito and a drinky poos, dude. Man, this is fucking crazy, man. Sorry, Missy. The kids are older than we thought, Grum. Just got them on a scale last night and all are over... They're over 1 kilogram each. Jesus Christ. So she's doing a good job of feeding them then, Missy. Yeah, alright, thanks, Missy. Yeah, we're playing in a brand new ship, the Hull Sea. Which is proving to be... You know, there's been a lot of user error today. Not quite knowing how things work, but it's always fun learning a new ship, to be honest. The ship on the radar looks like a divot. Oh, come on, dude. You've not think we've heard that joke like 45 times already today, Tony. Right, hang on. This has got a burrito bowl. Yeah, we can use our cameras, Tony. So yeah, you can do exactly what you just said. But we're trying to figure out how to do it from an instrumentation way. But yeah, well, you can predetermine your own docking camera. We also know that there's one in the key bindings someone mentioned. But I've never noticed that myself, so I don't know. It might be one of those ones that's not set by default. How come I can't access my inventory, dude? Oh, I can't access my inventory, dude. Anyone got, Mihai, can you access your inventory? My inventory's not working. I heard about this. I don't know whether it was a PTU comment. O, is it? So O actually is, as in, that's an O, not a 0, right? Yeah, I can't access my inventory, dude. Yeah, I heard there was something about the inventory's not working. I caught it on a stream, like, yesterday. In PTU. And I don't think they had a fix for it, to be honest, dude. Let me just, yeah, it's just not working. Which means I can't eat and drink, unfortunately. Let me log out just very quickly. Exit to menu. There were two big problems that we're talking about yesterday. Not accessing inventories, and I can't remember what the fuck the other thing was. But it actually made the game technically unplayable. Because obviously you can't access your inventory, you're fucked, aren't you? You had to unbind the leaderboards to get the inventory. My inventory was working earlier. So if I just get rid of leaderboards later. Because it's I, isn't it? I mean, it is I for inventory. As default, right? I know I've been in the inventory because we've had a look at my wonderful mullet a few times today, haven't we? Look. So yeah, no difference at all. God, that is a beautiful hairdo, Baz. Just look at him, man. He is a rascal. A dastardly rascal in space, boys. You've got me wanting to go and see this docking camera now, dudes. I might just pop back out. So O will give me a default docking camera without me programming my own variant. Yeah, let's go and have a look at that. 320 Cascal has been... we've got a new mix of issues. A lot of them could potentially be linked directly to some keybind changes. I don't know how that can possibly be the case. I don't see why a change to tab would be affecting I. But I've said a million times over, man. I know people fucking sometimes think I'm just talking shit, but the amount of times I've pressed buttons in this game and it just hasn't fucking worked. I don't know whether, like, the game just has an issue at some point and it just freaks out. Because like, I know Elite Dangerous, for example, has an issue, doesn't it? Based on something to do with its executable memory that means you can only have a certain amount of key bindings. And then after that, the game just goes into freak out mode. And we've got... So the main things are an audio glitch. So like the audio is like cutting in and out, or you suddenly hear these loud noises. We've got these weird key binding issues, which therefore may or may not be impacting on... I'm not going to be able to see that bottle to put... Ah, I can. It's another downside of the big arm, isn't it? Stability-wise and frame rate-wise, though, it's been flawless, I think. I can't think of any 30Ks or bad frame rates outside of the original shader compilation. So we've got that going for it. But I'm going to assume there's a lot of people not in 320 yet. So let's go and have a look at this docking camera. You have a bad feeling about 320. I think every time there's a patch, people have a bad feeling. And I think it's pretty justifiable, to be honest. I think the first few days are like, what the fuck, dude? Let's go and get that. Let's go and have a look at this docking camera. You got me quite intrigued by that. NPCs seem to be working. Well, nah. Yeah, I mean, you might get the impression they are. They're not. I've even seen a T-pose today, which I haven't seen for ages. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I would say from what we've seen today, they seem a little bit more animated than normal look. You know, they're not T-posed and standing on the sofas. So yeah, I mean, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But I have seen them acted a little bit strange. But yeah, so I mean, but based on a very small amount of a data set, maybe we'll give them the tip of the hat to that, Mr. Bad Habits. There's a new thing. If we're in a party and you change servers, I have a new option popping into your server directly from your game. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is cool. Alright, so if I get in this big bad boy, this Bombay bad boy, right? So, we haven't got any cargo. So what I'm going to do here, before we do anything, I'm going to press Alt-N.
You are clear to to launch.
Yeah, straight away, look. Straight away, dudes. No problems whatsoever. Systems are all on. Let's have a little look. Yeah, it's retracting. So just have what? Shit, sorry. So I'm used to having to triple press it now. I'm going to move away from it a little smidge.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There goes the docking collar, retracting. God, that is fucking cool, dudes.
Warning.
What I'm going to
You're
do,
blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
I'm going to throttle her out. I actually should not have throttled up that because this thing takes a day and a half to slow down. She's an absolute monster, dude. Even if I slam the space brakes on, she does not give a fuck, bro. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Amazing. Just fucking amazing, man. Press F11. Sorry, what was that, Baz? You must have missed it. Press F11 and check on the left. So whereabouts? Just in the... It will just be something up in the top left hand area, will it? Oh shit. My bad. Well, let's go and redock. So, well, hang on. Surely I can press 0 now, right? 0 turns my shields off, dude. So 0 is definitely not the fucking default setting, is it? Or oh, sorry. Or do you think it changes when I get the docking heads-up display? Yeah, that is O shields, dude. I know that. The letter O is shields off. Let's wait until we get docking heads-up display. My pips and shields. They should be. I say they don't seem to be coming on fat for. Wonder how many hits the whole C can take. You know. Wonder what her general. See, you got to assume when those shields go down, that cargo is like extreme risk, right? Well, I know how to check my keybinds. It's just that you said it was there by default, so I just wanted to see if that is the case. Do you want to try it, Killer? I think someone suggested in chat there was something out there showing like magnetic docking, because this thing with Furies all over it would be an absolute joy to behold. It just seems weird to me, because you wouldn't want to turn your shields off during the docking process, would it? So to have it as the letter 0, which is also combined with your shields for on and off. I suppose you could say... We'll see. We'll see.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock.
Well, it's also another chance to see if we can figure out the... I can't quite make out where that is, dudes. Anyone else? I've got the lights on. Just can't see where that is. I can't ping anymore because they've changed it. So what's ping? V? Jesus Christ, that is rough, dudes. That is rough. We do not want that, man. We've got to request that gets changed. Hold down for ping. That was not the smartest move, was it? Am I even in the right place? Oh yeah, I can make it out now. Steady as she goes, boys. Right, let's get the pitch sorted. Obviously, we want to get some yaw. box is very small. Right, let's press O.
Shield off.
No, I use shields, dudes.
Shield on. Docking request received.
So I'm still not seeing how that box helps me, man. Try and do it blind. Try and do it actually instrumentation only. There's that docking port up there, so you've got to think we need to be up a bit. Need to adjust the roll a smidge as well. Right, so we're now getting a verticality to her. Oh, that's rough, man. We definitely... Oh, no. Now she's gone blurry, which is never good. Alright, so we can see we're going to need to go forwards. But how do I know I need to go forwards? That is blurry as fuck, dude. Maybe those 4 corner pieces will go green. And that is one way to fine tune, using lateral thrust with roll to get a slightly more... Let's see where we are. So I need to be forwards quite a lot, but how do I know I need to be forwards? That's the one thing I can't figure out. Is there something I'm just not seeing on the display? Don't know, dudes. I could easily do it from this camera. Keep nudging the forwards. Do we... Oh. Ah! Do I need to go forwards or backwards? I don't know, dudes. I'm still not seeing how it works. I can easily dock her from this camera. Although I must admit, to me that actually looks pretty much fucking docked, to be fair. To me that looks like we're pretty much matched up. I don't think I have to take her to the left, but she's not auto-docking at that last point now. I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling. Pitch is on, yaw is on, roll is on. There's only one section not on. I mean, for me, it's just a tap on the vertical, right? But that is fucking hard to... Just don't see how I can get any fucking closer than that, dudes. But now what's happening is my yaw's gone off. It's not, don't work like that, shite. As we've just shown. There's more to it than that. That's the horizontal. That green on the extremities is, I think, forwards, backwards. But it's fucking hard without that thruster control. And then that's left, right, which is probably your last. That should dock us. So now it's moved me a little bit. How do we... So someone needs to let us know how we can change thrusters. Because at the moment all I can do is change my SCN. The fine control, which is not not good. There we go. That should be it. That should be it. See, I should auto dock now. We should be getting to go. Yeah, you've done it. Yeah, well, there ain't no one using auto docks for dicks. Darth. We've just done this like so many times. I really am confused as to what's going on here, man. See there, that's where the yaw's gone off. Kind of weird because we've just done it like really well a few times, haven't we? But not with instrumentation, which is what I want to be able to do. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. See, the thing is, it's Star Citizen. Maybe it just ain't fucking working, you know? So that's everything kind of perfect there. Roll, pitch, yaw, all spot on. Vertical, not a million miles off. It looks like I only get the option to know if we're forwards or backwards quite close to her. Because obviously that's going to get more and more sensitive. Which station are we at? We are at... We need to figure out the thrust control, guys. It's obviously not control. It's not shift. Was it right alt? Ah, it's right alt. There we go. That's going to make it a lot easier. Now I have way finer tune. I'm sure I think I just I drop SCM and thrust, right? Whoa, am I hitting something? It's like it keeps bouncing. Look, isn't that weird? Let's just see if I'm maybe catching something. Now that's weird, dude. Now that is strange. Even with like really minimal thrust power. Let me get the pitch back. So all I'm doing here is like moving her down, right? Sort of like super carefully. But look, you see what happens? Isn't that weird?
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to
Zero.
assign your landing zone to another customer.
Zero's not giving me a docking count. I'll just try. Zero on the D-pad, the number pad, maybe.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the facility.
Man, this is infuriatingly awesome in all the sort of like wrong ways, you know?
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Everything was green lit, man. That was like fucking perfect, dude. But what's weird is when I massively lower the thrusters, right, and even when I drop the max velocity on the SCM, yeah, it's like no matter how carefully I use my vertical thrust maneuvers, it's like they. How can I describe it? It's like they're really slow. It's like I've got pixel perfect movement, and then all of a sudden it just goes whoosh. Yeah, I've tried O and 0, and I've also tried it with the what's it on? It's I don't know, dude. Trouble is that I now don't have... I might not have a landing pad
Have a
now.
pleasant stay.
Let's return. I kind of like it because I have a feeling we will figure it out. I mean, things just like the right alt scroll wheel for thrust variants is just like a nice thing to have, isn't it? And it will make the Hull C a fucking awesome ship for docking. Thing is, we just don't know if there's a couple of quirks with it at the moment, do we? I mean, for example, maybe I just took too long. So you know, it's not going to let me dock because it's already essentially, because we know there's a problem with how fast it's, well, I shouldn't say a problem, but we know there's a, certainly, you need to be very fucking quick, don't you? Because the ship gets impounded damn fast, man. You're right, Juppy.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
And there's like literally no point in
Initiating
listening
ship
to him.
storage procedure.
Because
For your safety, please vacate the
his
area.
sound bites have never
Thank
been
you for your
synced with
cooperation.
gameplay, so...
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
You don't think... See, bear in mind, right, that we did park on the very first time we took this out. Technically, we parked upside down, didn't we? Do you think we were upside down? Because you actually do need to park this thing the right way up, don't you? Otherwise, you'd be leaving your gravity-enabled ship to the wrong part. I think we were upside down, dudes. Because everything was fucking greenlit there, dude. How do we know from the docking collar if we're the right way up? We need to check that out. I'll tell you what would be nice as well is if I could turn off, if we could have, maybe we can, manual turn off of the docking information. What's that? The big glass is to the front of your ship. The big glass. Not sure what you mean by the big glass. Let's, what I'll do is I'll go and get like a good look at the docking collar, like nose up. See if we can have a gander at it. Maybe go into camera mode before pressing 0. So external cam and then try 0. I'll try O as well. Nothing. No, it's not doing anything. Maybe it's not set by default, you know. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if we... See, the thing is, we don't know if you've actually got permission here, do we? It's so far, it's really cool, Jacko, but what we're doing is through trial and error, unfortunately, because I've never flown one. We're trying to figure out how to get things to work. But I think the pennies just dropped. I think we had it nailed. But I think we were upside down, dude, to be honest. There is a right way to dock, and I think we need to just double test. Any chance you could shed some light on where I'm going, Baz? Have you got some like nice big lights? Because what I'm going to do in a minute, I'm just going to see what my lights are actually like. Because I swear they seem to be pretty piss poor on this thing. Let me just have a look at the front of this. Where are the lights? Yeah, they're on. Off. On. Alright, that's good. So if I have a look at this here then. So what you're saying is there is a window to the right hand side. So if the window's to the left hand side. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant on the docking collar. You mean to the right. So the docking collar itself hasn't got a window. It's that. So we know we're the right way up then, yeah? Yeah, of course. Yes, that makes sense from what I've seen when I come out to board it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh my god, I keep forgetting how big this bird is, man. Right, pitch, good. Yaw. You're not too bad, yeah? We need a little bit of roll. Oh man, it's just done that fucking thing. I'm gonna drop my thrusters down because I mean, sorry, that's not thrusters, that's velocity. I'm gonna drop thrusters down to about 25%. When I start moving her in, we've got a good visual. I'm gonna bring. Oh, that's nice. She's popped back into focus again. So that's interesting. So why has the box just moved that far across that way? What the fuck? Surely I need to go up. I'm starting to think something's wrong here, dudes.
Warning, you are
She's not going to let me part there, is she?
initiating ship storage procedure.
Fuck
For
you,
your safety,
dude.
please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Trying to rush it now.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Ah, fucking hell. I just can't figure it out, man. See, the box was wrong there. The box itself is literally... I mean, you can clearly see that box was lying as to what our position was. Like almost as if we were upside down. Ah, this is driving me potty, man. I'm fucking gonna nail it there. I tell you. Right, let's get her out again. God damn, dude. I want to do it with instruments. I actually want to be able to do it with the instruments, not with the third-person camera. Because every time... Oh dear. Someone's just had a bit of an oopsie with an Aurora, I think. That don't look like someone survived that. Did you... Who was that in that? Is that anyone out there with me? That was you, me-eye. That's quite cool the way it lit up like the elevator. Sort of like, ooh, what was that? You're being augmented. Oh, is it today, Juppy? Oh my god, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Holy shit. Good luck, Juppy. Good luck, mate. How long have you got before you head off?
Welcome
Alright.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's like you said, I think we were the right way up that first time then. So I reckon this is a time thing. Oh my god, it's been impounded, man.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, it's only $5 grand. Can you just immediately retrieve after you paid the fine? We've not got to like wait half an hour, have we? Hull C, Everest Harbour,
Your
retrieve.
vehicle has been...
Docking
Thanks
port
for
C.
being-
Right, let's go and get her. Take her out, bring her back. What happened there then, Mihai? I reckon we would be better at getting pitch, yaw and roll correct and then do it in third person camera. That's how we've docked it the last 2 times or 3 times, right? But the fact that there's something not right about that fucking square, man. That square's annoying the shit out of me. It does not seem to be representative of what I am seeing in my actual camera, you know? It's gorgeous shit though, man. Also a nice fast one to board. Or at least from the docking collars anyway. So, I don't know why it always puts gimbals on. That's weird.
How can I best help you today?
We'll wait. Right, Alt N. It's not letting me disembark, boys. Everything's good down there. Alt N.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. Just have to wait a second. So even now, yeah, you have to just wait a second. Once that clamp's gone, you just have to wait a second. So don't get too... Just give it a second.
Thank you. And please
And then
visit
once
again.
you've moved, a few seconds after you've moved, she'll start the... She'll start the retraction. We'll head out to the sort of circumferent lights. Pause a moment, give plenty of time for that retractor to go back in. What I might do is do pitch roll your instrument, manual dot with camera, just to see if it works. Then do the same thing and try only with instruments. 1:13, it's quarter past 7. 2 hours of IV antibiotics and then surgery in an hour. And they said recovery will be... So what are you actually having done today then, Juppy, if you don't mind me asking? What's the what's the battle plan? Is that the city down there? Holy shit, bro. Okay, right. Let's give this a bash. So if I choose a point away from it, obviously Alt-C, do not press W or D, because they've changed that, because that will drop us out of cruise control, won't it? Let's get a little check on the camera, so we've got our bearings. God, she's a beautiful ship. I really, really, really want to get this down. It takes me a week practicing, man. We're going to get this fucking figured out. Is that you, Baz? It'd be nice to get to know like all the docking ports on all the different stations as well. Sort of get to know them a little bit. Are my lights on? Lights are on. ET drive. Let's get a little bearing on it. Collision alert. Collision alert. Is that you, Baz, or is that me going to hit a station?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock.
Okay, so we want, first of all, we want to get a bit of a visual on this, right? We want to know if we're the right way up, which we know we're going to be because I haven't rotated the ship, right? The medical, hang on, what's that? The medical facility has a different inventory to the planet. What, so you mean like if you're on Area 18 and you're in the hospital Area 18, you have a different inventory to the non-hospital part of Area 18? Not that I was aware of, no. I don't think that's right, is it, dude? Isn't Area 18 just one large inventory? Maria Pure of Heart had a different inventory to you than Hurston. I don't know. Then did that's not the way I understood it worked. But then it's Star Citizen, dude. So I've got no fucking idea, mate. Absolutely no idea whatsoever, bro. Alright, so we're going to come around. Just that roll a little smidge. That's nice and easy. Probably coming in a bit too far out. Back her up a bit. Alright, let's get the... yeah, that looks like double whammy there, doesn't it? Maybe just turn her a smidge. Let's get an angle on her. We'll probably get a nice default camera in. I'm sure that wouldn't be too difficult. So the last little check on the instruments, make sure we've not drifted. Looking quite good, I'd say there. We want to bring her back. Just a smidge, right? So that's not a million miles out. Let's have a look at the... We obviously want to take her up a smidge, don't we? So that's not a million miles there. And I'd say we were just looking at bringing her in there. Maybe forwards a smidge. Yeah, she's very sensitive at that point. Oh, I don't get it, man. I just feel like there's no way of getting her that much closer, man. Unless there's something about my collar that I'm misreading, you know? Because that I don't know, man. We're not supposed to be docking it with that thing on that side, are we? No, because that's how we got on board, isn't it? So it must be that. Oh, I don't get it, dude. So if I go forwards and backwards, there. It's really weird. I can't describe how this feels very well. But it's like you hit a threshold and then you get like some sort of a weird acceleration. Think of it as like almost like mouse acceleration. I just have no other way to describe it. Even if I drop that speed now. So you see that's that relative position there on the vertical and on the nose is correct, right? So if we just visualize that there. And yet when I come back having done nothing, the whole red square is gone. Oh, that's what I'm seeing, and yet pitch and yaw is exactly right, Baz. I don't think the instrumentation is accurate. I've been thinking the same thing all the time. It's like I need to nose it to the left a smidge, right, dude? Like, in fact, I'd say like quite a lot, to be honest, Baz. Don't you? I don't get it, dude. I just don't think it works the way we think it is. I really don't. I just don't see how we can get much closer on the basically, where those dots line up in the green, there is a huge fucking variance, especially on yaw alone. You know? I mean, look how much I've just turned that, man. And yet, if I do anything, all I'm really doing is yawing myself through collision. Would we be too close to it? Good point, actually. Good point. Maybe it's like the alien head. Oh, I never thought of that. Oh, I never actually thought of that. That's a fucking good point. Maybe there's an extra bit of retractable shenanigans, right? Like the alien head that has an alien mouth inside the alien head. Trouble is, see, this is what I was saying to Shades. Even though I go in and out here, I'm not seeing those outer corners go green, which would be indicative. Ah, there we go. There we go. See, now I've got a little bit of off on my yaw. He seems stable there. See, even a small touch. I just don't get it, man. I just do not get what we're supposed to do, dude. So it's saying adjust rotation, but that just means just generally sort your shit out, right? Yeah, I tried going left. It didn't work, dude. It just, she ends up. See, in there, see, even, oh God, it's just constantly flickering in and out. Like, constantly on the pitch and the yaw, which we've never had that problem before. See what I mean? Even though I get it, and I've got no, I've got, you know, I mean, even if I lower it even more, look, thrust on these engines to like virtually nothing, look. Drop the SCM down even further. There's something really wrong with that thruster variance. I don't think we should be playing with that, guys. There's something that thruster there is not doing what we think it is on that left-hand side. I'm going to put it back to where it was. Nah, it's not that, Kelgar. I know what you're trying to say. There's something more going on here. Ah, I know what it is. Because we'll have to come back. Because I've dropped the thrusters. Oh fuck! So I've dropped the thruster power down, right? Thinking that it's just letting me do fine tune. So if you watch the left-hand thruster meter here, the trouble is I've dropped it so low for a ship this size. That's why these precision movements are throwing me out all the time. Because the ship isn't able to maintain its actual XYZ positioning because the thrusters, as in the thrusters that keep her in a static position in space when she's coupled, aren't powerful enough. No, Kelgar, you're not going to help, mate. We know all that. We've been doing this for ages, dude. The left-right thing isn't the issue. So that's why changing that thruster thing is throwing us out. The only problem is I can't. There's only so much you can fine tune that velocity meter, unfortunately. But yeah, I've basically lowered my maneuvering thrusters so low she can't maintain a static position in space. So as soon as I move, she's fighting to get back. So that's throwing me off. So we are now forwards, backwards positions, fine. And we need to find a way to fine tune that just a smidge. And then all we've got left is the left right. But you can see how there's just a little bit of maneuvering now. You know, I've already lost pitch again. No, probably yaw actually. No, it's not, is it? There we go. There we go. I mean, I'm on a 0.6 green on roll, so that's 0-0. Pitch and yaw are spot on. Y-axis is 0.8. I mean, can I even fine-tune that much? I just don't think I can, dudes. Not unless we can figure out a way to soften it without... What about if we try like a 50% on the thrusters? Just to dampen my imports, but... Yeah, there's no way, dude. Like, even if this is like a micro tap, I'm on the y-axis of 20, like just a tap, and I shoot down to like, you know, the variance is huge, man. I wonder how much room for maneuver you've got. Try and get everything under 1. You would have thought you'd have been alright. And what will be interesting, if I try and have a look before we get there, see if the theory about the alien head's correct. See if it like snatches an auto dock at sub 1 on all the coordinates. I'm not seeing it. So the only thing is the vertical. See, I'm all green. I'm all in the green and she's not docking, man. So there's definitely something else going on here. The yaw is just a smidge off. Trouble is I'm going to end up with a collision bounce, which is going to throw her. That's everything in the green. Everything's in the green. And we're still not docking, man. I just don't get it. Again, Kelgar, we've been doing this for hours, mate. We know how it works, bro. You're answering things that we already know about. We have everything lined up, dude. I mean, we are literally right on it, but she's not docking. We've been like miles further away than that, and she just, it's like she snaps, Kelgar. You know? See, even like just coming away from the camera there, you know, straight away we've lost all our positioning. You know, we're sub 1 on everything. I just don't understand it. Just don't understand it. Anyone got any suggestions? At least I know why she was maneuvering so much, even though I was doing really soft. But basically, what I'd enable myself to do was to do like really micro movements. But those micro movements were still causing me to drift because then the coupled mode of the ship didn't have enough thruster power to resettle her fast enough. So I was getting a constant drift. Just to clarify as well, on the ones where we've docked without me really doing, well, very, very little, but normally just pitch, yaw, and roll, and then using the third-person camera to bring her in, she snapped in at quite some distance. And I'd never had to press another button. Now, I'm sure if I was to press, like, N now, or hold down N or whatever it is, we'd auto-dock, wouldn't we? But just to clarify, I've never done that. Ever. So somehow we have been doing this better previously. No, and that's in fact you've just seen that. I've just seen you type that in chat after I've just explained that that's not what's going on, dude. So I have never ever pressed N or hold down N or anything to do with N during my docking phase. So it's not like I've got close and then held down N to dock. I've never done that. So what the fuck are we doing? Or what the fuck am I doing wrong? I just cannot think of anything else I can try. I was going to try just like, obviously, I mean, I'd argue there. I wanted to turn her in a little bit, but let's just see what that thinks. It's like I said, in theory, getting the pitch, yaw, and roll nicely locked in like that. That all looks like... So technically we are lined up, right? We just now need to move her in on the laterals, the, you know, the up, down, left, right, forwards, backwards, right? But I still feel like I'm off. I'm sure that instrumentation is not getting that yaw right. It feels a fucking million miles from where I'm supposed to be. I feel like my nose needs to be quite a lot to the left right now. And yeah, I'm still green lit. I mean, the pitch is minus 1.1, and yet it's the yaw, which is at 0.3, which actually feels like it's in a better spot, you know? I mean, let's try the pitch. Let's try and get the pitch a little bit closer to 0. So we're looking let's try and get everything sub 1. So there we go. I mean that oh shit, now my fucking yaw's gone out. Right, so we're at 0.2, 0.2, 0.6, yeah. I still don't feel like that's right. I still feel my nose is too far to the what I'd say was the right hand position. I'd say it's so infuriating because I just know this is the shit I love, dude. This is why I play this fucking game, man. Still at 0.6, 0.2, 0.2. I'm just going to try and get the forwards backwards alignment right. So that's our position relative forwards backwards looks lined up, doesn't it? I'd still say a fraction forwards. It clearly doesn't think that that is the case. I just don't see any way I can get closer. My y-axis is 0, 1. Z-axis is 0, 3. X, which is the only real thing. If I hold down N now. I think we're too close. We're too close, dudes. I've just done N and it's done the auto dot. I think we are too close, guys. I think what's going to happen is if we do this another time, right? How far out would you say? Maybe the full width of what we're seeing? Including the indent? So, you know, maybe 1/4 of the width of the whole sea? I think we're being lied to by the instrumentation panels, dudes. That's what I think. I think that's the problem. Let me see if I can disengage from her now.
You are clear to launch.
Right, it's saying I'm clear to launch, but I actually can't do anything.
Engines on.
What the fuck? Engines on? I didn't press engines on, dude.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL LAN.
I bet, you know, like we were talking about, I mean, Calgar, to come back to what you're saying, I bet what we're trying to do is we're trying to zero all instrumentation panels. I think what we need to be doing is, maybe it's like, the forwards backwards relative position needs to be about correct, but I should imagine like the x-axis shift perhaps. If we try and line up like all the axes minus the left right. And see if she suddenly snatches away from me. But I think getting too close is not letting it work, to be honest. I think we're trying to get too close manually. You're right, Hicks. How you doing, dude? How's things? Juppy, all the best, mate. All the best. I hope the operation goes really well. Is this a good op, Juppy? Is this one of those ones that's like going to give you like, some really nice quality of life, is it? Assuming it all works. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because we've actually docked by just sort of getting close, like on 3 occasions. But now we're trying to micromanage it. I can't even get it to fucking do it. We'll get her all sort of lined up and then drift into the left nice and slow. I won't change her relative position. Performance anxiety, not at all. This is what I love, dude. It's this fine-tuned stuff in these games. It's why I just can't play Starfield. To be honest, dudes, I mean this in a slightly sarcastic way, but I'd have more fun playing a spaceship in Space Invaders than I would playing the ship in Starfield. This is the bread and butter of it. This is like Elite Dangerous, where everyone uses docking computers. I can't even watch a streamer that uses docking computers in Elite Dangerous. The only small amount of skill in that game is flying through the envelope, through the toaster rack at high velocity, stealth mode, slamming those fucking brakes on, no flight assist, and not ramming into the back, dude, and then landing beautifully on your landing pad. All this, like, why the fuck anyone would play a simulator to just press a button to dock is utterly fucking beyond me. It's so incomprehensible to what I enjoy about these games, that to have something like this, especially bearing in mind, right, at some point this can have 5 million credits worth of cargo on it. So it's just a case of trying to, because once we figured it out, that'll be it. It'll be done until they change it, and then we'll have to start again. But I mean, we could argue that getting close enough and pressing N maybe is the only way to do it. You know, maybe we won't be able to figure it out. But what I'd like to be able to do is dock without using the third-person camera. So to actually use the instrumentation panels specifically to get this ship docked. Because I think the only other docking in the game like this is the Merlin with the constellation Andromeda. And I have a sneaking suspicion. I remember a whole stream of that trying to get it to dock and it wouldn't do it. And I wonder if it's the same thing. I wonder if we're getting too close. And like the game only has a way to vacuum the ship in, not to repel the ship and then vacuum it in. So let's put the hypothesis to the test. Because when I was there then, when we got close, I pressed N. So it did like the repel and vacuum, but maybe you don't have that option if you're trying to just get it to grab you. What we're really looking for is almost like that suction vortex. But we need to be coming in at it. Alright, so we've got roll is looking good. Alright. We're going to bring that right nose round. Let's slow her right down. It's not too slow. What's our pitch? Pitch is alright. We're going to bring that yaw across. Alright, we've got a green sub 1 on yaw. I don't actually have a box, do I? Okay, so we've got 0.5, 0.50 and minus 0.5 there. So, oh shit, what happened there? Whoa. I don't want that to happen. Okay, so we're green lit on everything other than forwards, backwards, left, right, essentially, aren't we? So we've got the red box. Now, how do I get close enough for the red box to show me my relative forwards and backwards position? Because at the minute she's a long way out, right? So if I try and get her on one of the Cartesians, if you like, there. So we know our vertical is approximately correct, right? I notice my pitch is wobbling out for some reason. Okay, there we go. Will we see a green corner? Let's just see where we are. Yeah, we're quite a long distance out. So if I nudge forwards very carefully, keep that roll in, chat. Will we see the green corners of the square? See, because my pitch isn't perfect, any forward movement is obviously causing a downward drift. See, I feel like we've We've got... Oh, God, I feel like we're nearly past it, man. Just want to see those green... I want to see the corners go green, man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So vertical's good. She's growing, she's growing, she's growing. Green. So that's our relative forwards-backwards position. It's hard to keep that right though, man. Even a soft touch on those thrusters. Do you reckon it's good enough? Can't get them to go green at all now. That's interesting. Yeah, that's... Just don't have enough fine thruster control. Even my rolls jiggling out. All right, I'm gonna just try bringing her in. X is 60 and ticking. Will we get sucked in, dude? I don't think I should take her any closer than... What do you think? Horizontal's coming into play. Let's just tweak that roll a smidge. Just be careful with that, because that's going to change our vertical. Sub 10 on X. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd get sucked in at that point. See, that is... Oh, God, it's so close. Not going to do it, is she? She's just not going to do it, man. It just don't work, dude. It just does not work, dude. And yet we've done it 3 times today.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
3 times we've done it. And now it's just... And that's with stuff in the red as well, I'd like to point out. It's like the better we get, the less likely it is. No, that wasn't a success. I held down in. No, that wasn't a legit docking. I can easily get her to where N is going to dock us. Like, fucking fly her in. It should be docked in, like, less than 30 seconds. But it's infuriating. No, I've done that 3 times today. 3 fucking times. Maybe it's Star Citizen, dudes. Maybe it's just Star Citizen. And maybe I'll just have to start... getting her from a role play perspective, get her as close as I can. I mean, you never know. It might be because I keep doing the same docking and it doesn't like me keep coming back. You're right, Samasuli. Yeah, the forwards backwards is by far the hardest, Calgar, because well, to be honest, this thing's got massive, as you can imagine, vertical thrusters. So up down is actually quite tricky. But forwards backwards, because of the size of the engines on it, even small taps forwards, I have to then start almost braking. So the forwards backwards is a nightmare. But we're so close, man. fantastic, really. Just gonna take some getting. It's gonna take some fine tuning, isn't it?
You are clear to launch.
I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, Gimmer. I think what I'll have to do is get as close as I can using instrumentation. Final line up in third person, and then just N us in.
Engines on.
I wonder how close you actually can be before you. I mean, how close do you have to get to hold down N? I mean, can you be like half a kilometer away and it'll just auto dock?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Right, what I'm gonna do, dudes, we're gonna head back to this new keybind for cruise control is really freaking me out, man. Right, okay, so let's hopefully we're not gonna crash into anything. Where's my home now? We're at Ark, aren't we? We're at Ark. Is that Area 18? Let's go and see. Oh no, you wouldn't be able to dock her at Ark L1. She wouldn't dock at White Forest. She's too big, isn't she? We'd have to dock her at Ark or at the Genie, I think it is, isn't it? Why is it not letting me? What the fuck, dude? Why are you acting? Whoa, what's going on? The Genie Point. I don't know. Have they increased like the clarity on the skyline? That MFD donk, man. There's no one seeing it, is there? Right, let's go back. Let's go see if we can. Well, we'll do a handbrake skid into this one. It is the forward thrust is insane. Like even a small tap. Trouble is the thruster variance on the left-hand side. So this thing here. This changes all thrusters, including essentially what are my stabilizing thrusters. However you want to see them, for keeping my relative position in space static through the coupled mode. So the problem is as if I want to like fine tune some of my vertical thrusters, I put enough power in to start raising her. And that's why I was saying it felt, and I described it as mouse acceleration, and that's exactly what's happening, because I'm having to put a little bit of oomph in it, because I've got such low power, so I'm having to sort of like keep the thrust burning longer. Oh shit, that's not good. To get the vertical thrust I need. But then as soon as I let go of those thrusters, the stabilizers can't maintain it, and that perfectly explains that mouse acceleration feeling I was getting. You actually add spokes to my vibrator. I've got mid-rib ribbed spokes on this bad boy. Smokey, you're at FPS. 160 at the moment. 180. Not a fair point to ask for frame rate here, dude, to be honest. It's not really doing a lot out here. Wait till we land at Area 18 and wait for shader compilation like we did this morning. This is running on a 5900X, admittedly heavily overclocked, and an RTX 4090 32 gig of RAM. The G key. What's that? The G key? Is that a play on the G spot? Straight away I'm thinking I'm gonna have a fiddle with your gimbals there, Calgar. I'll tickle your gimbals, Calgar. So all the buttons now. Someone says press the B button, and I'm thinking like, what does the B button do again? Oh yeah, right. That's the quantum drive, right? It doesn't matter what game. We've got Witchfire tomorrow, guys. They sent us a copy of Witchfire. I might pop that on. Just for a stream, or at least the morning. Looks like a sort of RPG roguelite Van Helsing shoot the shit out of demonoids. I was going to play some First Descendant, but that died. I'm not sure about First Descendant. Nexon have not got the best track record, have they? They're not heavily microtransactioning the shit out of their games, so you know, First Descendant might be different. What else is coming up as well? You never know, mate. Might give her a weekend off, Calgar. might teach her a few tricks, mate. You want some chicken nuggies, Juppy? So this is our new base then, isn't it? Or I suppose not. Hang on, where are we going? Bajini Point, right? Right, I'm going to take out... How long have we got? I'd like to take out the Vulture. I think Bite Bull was saying... Is it Bite? Was saying that he did a 10k salvage mission, and it was absolutely chock-a-block full of cargo, apparently. I don't know whether he was just lucky or whether that's a change. So do you reckon the Hammerhead's the same as this, Darth? It's just... Because I do remember the Merlin. The Merlin was a massive pain in the ass. But with that, we couldn't get the N button to work. I remember that was like the main issue we had. So although we'd got her perfectly lined up, we spent hours doing it, she would just not dock. But the weird thing about that was the N button would not auto dock it either. Already answered it, Smokey. They got a few different things in them now. I'll have to update my area rating. Local storage is at 156%. I need to check my... Where's all my stuff going to be from Horizon, dude? So if I was at Horizon earlier, yeah? As in 319, will all of my inventory from Horizon get transferred to Area 18 or not? Yeah, we don't talk about ads, mate. That's a you issue, dude. I would have thought so, right? What about all the stuff that was like, say, at Shubin? I think Shubin became like a cluster F of my inventory, didn't it, dude? Theoretically. It's a bit like... a bit like Aramok's Carrack, right? Do you reckon the people that have lost ships, they'll all just bounce back tomorrow? Do you reckon it's just like the database just has to catch up or something? According to this, Baz, you're already 14.5 clicks away from me, mate. My coffee's long gone cold, dude. Long gone cold. Yeah, let's see if the camera's working as well. She's a juggernaut, ain't she? What's the biggest ship in the game right now? Assuming... I assume like the 890 jump is way bigger than this, yeah? Assuming we don't extend it. It's a 5900X, which is overclocked. Very aggressively overclocked. An RTX 4090 and 32 gig of system RAM. So the 890s, even if this is extended, this is still... Because this actually isn't as big as you think, is it? She's just got that really chonk engine. So as it stands... Playable ships that we have access to. The biggest ship in the game is still... If we were looking at tip to butt, because obviously there's a lot of variance in height and things, but tip to butt, the 890 is the longest, yeah? Yeah, the most important things with this, Smokey, to be honest, dude, I really wouldn't worry. You don't need that great a rig to play this. It's one of those games that people are still completely confused about. The real requirements for this, dude, that it's on some sort of solid state equivalent drive. Because you ain't playing it on a mechanical drive, and let's be honest, it is fucking 2023. And getting 32 gig of system RAM, dude, it really does make a difference. The SSD, NVMe, whatever, is just non-negotiable. You're just not playing this on a mechanical and getting a good experience. The 32 gig is one of those games where this really does have a huge bonus with 16 to 32. You don't need any more than 32. You're not going to see any difference. But it's so weirdly heavy in some areas on CPU. Other areas it's really heavy on GPU. It's just one of those games, dude. So, you know, to be honest, mate, you certainly don't need an RTX 4090 to be running it at the frame rates I am. That 4090 sits there. Most of the time, it's out having a cigarette and a pint of lager down the pub, dude. It hardly even engages, mate. Yeah, you'd be fine, Smokey. I mean, to be honest, the AMD X3D chipsets are the best for this. They seem to really like the extra cache, don't they? So if I was upgrading specifically for this, I'd probably go for one of the AMDs rather than the... Mind you, Intel's got the new... they've got... Is it the 14th gen release soon, don't they? But yeah, I definitely look into, you know... I would anyway. I think the AMD chips are pretty good, especially these days where a lot... I don't know, it's a tricky one. I mean, a lot of people just still stuck with Intel. I still don't think there's any reason to me... Well, there's no reason to use AMD GPUs, in my personal opinion. I think they're going to fall so far behind with FSR. I'm seeing no real shining light of hope for FSR 3. And DLSS 3.5 is just already banging, though. It's a huge bonus that Nvidia have got right now, but you are paying a premium for it. But I think, to be honest, mate, I've been saying it for years. You know, it's the big dicks, or micro dick crew that go and spend an extra £500 on their CPU. But do you honestly, can you seriously say that having like 400 FPS is better than 380 FPS? I mean, for fuck's sake. People talk out of their ass, mate. Anything to justify consumerism these days. Oh, and make great YouTube videos is about the only other reason. You know, most people are quite happily playing at, you know, whether it be 60, 144, whatever. The native refresh hertz of their monitors. You know, if you're into major competitive esports, going above your native refresh, you know, it does help with latency. But I'd argue for the 99% of people out there, right? They'd be better off getting actually better at the game than trying to big dick their CPU variants. And I'll stand by that until I see any difference, to be honest. Crispy, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you very much for the 5, bro. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, that we're going to see some I did link the Digital Foundry discussion with DLSS 3.5 for the upcoming Cyberpunk 2.0 launch, which is technically tomorrow, but my local time, I think it's the following day on the Friday. I think, I'll tell you what, when we start seeing some comparisons between Cyberpunk and Starfield, fuck me, dude. Oh, what's happening there? Oh, that was weird. I got a really strange roll there for some reason. I can't see shit here, Baz. So, well, they're going to drop the prices, are they? Well, I mean, that would be a great thing. Let's be honest.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock.
I would very much like to see a toggle on the docking computer. It's not essential. I just think it would be nice so that, you know, by all means, you know, it flashes up and then I could just quickly turn it off until I, you know, for final approach, because it's quite busy on the screen, especially when you've got a, you know, a big nighttime backdrop. And then as I get closer, I can turn it on and off. I think that would just be a nice quality of life thing. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot, is it, Smokey? I know behind the scenes pre-launch, about a month back, they were saying, some of the leaked stuff, they were saying like 10%, but that is like in perfect situations, right? I'm more interested in power draw and things, to be honest, but I'm not in the market for a new CPU, to be honest, dude. And probably won't be for a very, very, very long time. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll throttle that back. We'll get our pitch and yaw kind of all stable. Although it would be better if I stopped overshooting on Booth, wouldn't it? And then what we'll do, we'll sort of bring her in. There we go. We got the greens. A smidge. Then we'll start moving her in. We know we're not a million miles out, aren't we? Bring her up a smidge. I wonder if there's like a nice point where we can yeah, we're running at 1.1.2.8 on the primaries. Obviously coming in a little bit low at the moment. Start yanking her in. Bring her forwards. So this is like how we were doing it earlier, right? Keep bringing her forwards. Maybe just bring her up a smidge. Up her down. Oh gosh. See what I mean? She's really fighting me, man. So we might just want to roll her. Get that. That yaw in. Start bringing her forwards. Can't be a million miles away there, can we? Should actually see the corners go green, shouldn't we? Just as we... I'll bring her across a little bit as well. Oh, there we go. There we go. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Nice and steady, boys. Nice and steady.
Auto-docking started.
Beautiful. Arena Commander has the best sky. Oh, I've not tried Arena Commander, did?
Have a pleasant stay.
Have a pleasant stay. Have a pleasant stay. All right, we're home, sweet home at Bajini. No, nothing on board at the minute, Joshua. We're just having a play with the whole sea and trying to... Oh my god, what's going on here? Well, Phantom Liberty comes out a week later, doesn't it? It's actually really cool. I think it's really good that they're launching, like, essentially what is the final version of the original Cyberpunk tomorrow. Which will be great for them and for the fans, you know? Game's been through a bit some rough times, isn't it? So tomorrow we will actually get, like, probably the game they always wanted to release. That's are in full lockdown. All the fancy new tricks and things. All the new in-game stuff, you know, rework of the skill systems, you know, the list is endless, isn't it? But then in a week after that, we get the Phantom Liberty DLC, don't we? So you get a week to familiarise yourself back to the game. You know, some people might want to start a game before they go into Phantom. So they're rolling it out really well, actually. The Jericho map. What, is that in Arena Commander, is it? I really enjoyed what I played of Cyberpunk, but I think we were running on I'm sure it was... oh, I need to say his name then. The 3090, wasn't it? So I had the rather enviable situation where I could play with ray tracing on. And then when I couldn't play, obviously, I didn't have access to that card for a while. I couldn't play it without ray tracing. And I've got to admit, Cyberpunk... if ever there was a game where ray tracing kind of sells you on it, it is that. How you doing, boss? How you doing, me old man? What are you doing with your hair, mate? Oh, you look proper posh over, dude. I reckon you got some of that sea salt in there, ain't you, dude? Yeah, check mine you cut out, bro. I've worked hard at this, dude. I was inspired by you, bro. What do you think, dude? Fuck me, dude. Look, I've been replaced by a giant eye, dude. What the hell? I'm beautiful, ain't I, mate? I really went to town on the. Thank you. That's it. Beautiful, ain't I? I think it's the nose, dude. I think the nose really sort of. It's like, you know, it's gonna work, man. In space. I like it, dude. Should we? Shall I give you a little flex, bro? Look at this, bro. Look at it. Oh, he's beautiful, isn't he? Yeah, beautiful. What the fuck was that? It's something out of a. Imagine that coming at you down a dark corridor. Fucking hell, mate. Holy shit, bro. It's a face a mother would definitely consider not loving, right? What the fuck are we doing, man? Fuck off, Bass. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
Welcome to the ASAP.
All right, let's get the vulture out,
System.
Bass. I'm going for the vulture. We're going to do a little cheat. Well, we have to work our way up through this. So is Boy in chat? Can he help us out with what he did earlier? Let's go and get this vulture out. Oh, the two I've not got. I haven't got. Oh shit, dude! I haven't got a freaking what's it, bruh? A tractor beam, have I? I've not got a multi-tool or tractor beam. Ah, shit balls, dude.
Vehicle
Can I
selected.
buy one, a
Your
Bajini?
vehicle has been delivered to the
Shall I go and have a
place
look?
visitors-
Let's go and have a gambers, dude. I sometimes I play at 1440, sometimes I play at 4K. It depends on what mood I'm in, dude. And it also depends on how the game has been performing. So I kind of bounce between the two. I have got native 4K. So obviously it looks a lot nicer at 4K. And to be honest, it don't seem to make that much fucking difference outside of the primary residences, to be fair. Galleria we want, don't we? But I would like, if this game ever gets Gen 12 Vulcan, wherever the fuck it is by the time it actually fucking launches, I will be a very happy man, dude, I tell you. Because obviously with no, oh, hang on, this is Bajini, isn't it? Oh shit, I've gone the wrong place. I probably want to go to the cargo place, don't I? Shit, I've lost the lifts. I don't know Bajini at all, man. That's Platinum Bay. There they are. What are you waiting for, bruh? What are you waiting for? Yeah, we want... Do we want cargo? So Bajini's not got a refinery. Maybe the What's It store sells them. Cargo services probably not going to sell it in there, is it? There's the T-pose lady we saw earlier. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Cargo shop. Does that sell? What would it be under? Miscellaneous, maybe. No. What size is that? That's not a 1 SCU, is it? Personal weapons? Ah, there we go. Pyro. Oh, is that what they call? Oh, a multi. It's called a multi-tool and a tractor beam, right? One thing I have noticed today is the terminals have been like really freaking like responsive, which is nice to see. Where do we come in? Whoosh. You get them. I'm sorry, yeah. We just have a rule about ads, man. It's it got to the point with ads, I'm afraid, dude, where people just you know, it's, dude, if there's anything we could do about it, we'd do something about it, right? But Twitch is Twitch. They gotta make some cash somewhere, right? So as infuriating as it is. I was watching a YouTube video of, what was it? It was a Cyberpunk tech breakdown from back in the DLSS 2, which I think was all that was available at the time, wasn't it, when it first launched? Then it was like an advert, like every sort of almost like 3 to 4 minutes. But the difference, oh, are these new? Are these new like little? Oh, these are nice. Oh, these are much better. These like little logos instead of those big circle things that we used to get. Oh, that's much nicer. Feels far more delicate, you know. What do we want? Open, close, then. You're right, Smokey. You're right, Space. I heard you were having fun docking the 890 jump. Oh, I don't have an 890 jump, dude. We were trying the whole C, dude. We've kind of what we've realised is that we can get it as close. We can basically dock it better than the game can dock it. Basically, as annoying as it is. There's clearly a little bit of phantom shenanigans going on with it, you know, and I can't quite figure it out.
You are clear to launch.
But it's almost like the more accurate we try to dock it, the more precise we are. So have they changed engine boot up sequence? They have, haven't they? Have they changed it to U for what did it used to be? I can't wait to get my keybind. That new reticle is fucking god mode. That reticle definitely didn't used to be like that, did it? We've now got dock, circle, crosshair, outer crosshair. Well, that looks beautiful. That actually looks fucking stunning. Holy shit, dude. It's almost like there's new particle effects as well. I swear I'm seeing particle effects. Even on this, I swear this didn't have particle effects around it. And this globe thing looks fucking sexy as hell as well. Maybe that was always there. I don't often use the weapon wheel. I find it a little bit immersion breaking. But game is looking fucking tasty today, man. Right Alt R. So why am I having to press? Is that what it used to be to? Because that's not whatever it used to be isn't working today, and I'm having to press U to get all the systems up and running. So whatever my old hotkey is, and I can't remember what the key binding I changed it to, it don't work anymore. So they've also changed that to Alt R. So what they're doing, they're adding multi-binds to everything for some reason then, yeah? I swear there's more particle effects, man, to give that sense of forward motion. I swear this didn't used to be here. Right, okay. Damn, looks beautiful. I need to get rid of this armor because I can't see my comms. Let me think. So I've got to start remembering we're in Ark region now, aren't we? So, oh, what? There's only 2 planets? Oh, that sucks. Donkey balls. What the hell? Oh, I want to go back to my old haunts already, though. And they've definitely changed the quantum drive, haven't they? So you've only got the left parenthesis. And the right parenthesis is now only visible during cooldown. Yeah, to be honest, the graphical settings in this Smokey are dire. Like, you really don't have a lot of choice, man. And as we've proven time after time, you know, so sometimes putting things on a higher graphical setting miraculously lead to better performance as well. You just gotta have fiddle with it, man. So it's a weird game, dude. It's a really weird game. So they've basically multi-keyed the R again, have they? Have you seen shield damage effects? No. I haven't done any combat today, dude. Been too busy getting lost inside the whole sea. Alright, let's right, contracts manager. So salvage then, yeah? We're going to have to go and do one of these because all our contracts will be reset now, right? So I won't even have personal salvage. Oh, I have. What the the fuck? 250 grand for a hammerhead cleaner? Are you having a fucking laugh, bro? I've got that sound bug. I can hear it fading in and out. Where are we going, boys? Salvage. A Scorpius or an Avenger? This is 47 seconds away. 1,000 credits. Let's go and see if this works. I keep going to share. Oh man, I'm just so drawn to Crusader. That muscle memory is going to drive me mad, bro. Oh, I got a sec. Did I? Hang on a minute. Did I track the quest? Did I even take the quest? It says it's 40. Her L2. Did it just lie to me about how far away it was? Where the fuck is her L2? Alright, I'm having a bit of a moment, boys. Where's... Oh, there it is. I've got it. Well, I did have it. We get straight to it. I definitely feel like there's something a little bit better about the skyline. Can't quite put my finger on it. Did it used to be green in here as well? I don't remember it being so green, dude. It's a very, very rich green. Looks more yellow on the preview. So you've changed your keybinds and it hasn't accepted the changes. What? So you just cannot change your keybinds? That would drive me mad, dude. Did I try group jumping? Baz jumped me earlier. I don't know if anything is different though, Crispy. Yeah, you jumped us earlier, didn't you, when I was in the whole scene, didn't you, Baz? No, you don't need to apologise, Shades. Have a lovely day. Hope it all goes well, whatever you're up to. Have a nice one. Yeah, probably none the wiser. I still think that the idea we had of having the Wang command. I like this like pulsing diamond as well, dude. This is nice, man. That what it used to be there. It's like pulsing concentric diamond pulse is beautiful, dude. All the MFDs are. I don't think they are any sharper, but. There's a cleanliness to the image. Oh, did they solve the light issue? Oh, they did. Oh, dude, we've not got that. Oh my god, just look at this fucking shit, man. This thing is like the sex bomb, dude. Look at me. Commander Grum. Flying through the space, the stars. Love it, man. Is there someone on my vault? Dude! I didn't know you were on board, Baz. I fucking scared the shit. I heard it. I thought that's not right. I mean, look at the detail on this, man. Just look at the detail on this, dude. There is nothing like it, man. This game is like in a realm of its fucking own, boys. You're gonna have to delete like your user folder, do you think, Space Junkie? You might have to like delete it all and start again. I'm not sure I could ever start again with my key bindings, to be honest, bro. I just can't even imagine the mental anguish, right? of starting again, bro. I just can't, man. It's just no. I've got such a different setup to the default. I think I just walk away, and then one day I just like let's do it, and I'd spend a whole week refining it to an even better layout, maybe. Yeah. So we'll have to make a list on Discord. So if anyone's changing key bindings, please post on the Discord, and what we can do is we can get a summary. Because we know things like cruise controls changed. What was the one Tombs just said? Alt R instead of R for full systems boot up. Trying to think of some others that we've mentioned today. I'm assuming decouples changed. Oh god, I've already started forgetting, man. Salvage takes longer, does it really? I thought it said it was 47 seconds away. Lying bastard. Maybe if you've got a much better QT than I have. Oh shit, have all our ships reset? Oh fuck. I never thought about that. Are all my ships back to default? So like, you know my modified Cutty Black? And my Gladius? Are they all back to stock now? Oh, C, I thought C was all... Oh no, C used to be cruise control, right? And now it's Alt-C for cruise control. So decoupled hasn't changed then. They've just made... Well, no, they must have done. What did decoupled used to be then? X. If anything is, it might have freed up some keys for me, to be honest. There was another... Oh, ping. It's the scan as well. V-scan, isn't it? So there's no... You can no longer tab for V-scan ping. No. You can no longer scan. Ping scan. You have to hold V to ping scan now, don't you? It's probably still V for V-scan. Because that's different. Your Cutty Black is now a Corsair. The Drake Corsair, the pirate, but still have the other purchases. What have you upgraded it to, or is it glitched? You've lost almost all your ships. So basically, all my ships will no longer be. So I'm gonna have to go and take my Gladius and get re-kitted out. Fucking hell, that's gonna take days, man. Oh, the Corsair's been given to everyone as a rental. Ah, right. Got ya. I like the Corsair. Well, as a multi-cruise ship. Not so keen on her for anything solo, sadly. Man, everything looks so much cleaner today, dude. I've always said this, haven't I? So some days, I swear this game has a different... Wait a minute. I can't turn off my quantum. I can't turn my quantum off at all. That's not normal, is it? Let's see if I can actually jump. Well, that's weird. Wonder if they fixed that bug whereby if you have a two jump plot. Oh wow, that looks fucking amazing. Holy shit, dude. Damn. They must have made some changes, guys. Yeah, I can't turn off my quantum, guys. But I know I'm pressing the right button because I pressed it to turn it on, but now I can't turn it off. Is that now Alt B or whatever it is? What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking weird. Now, let me just double check something. That may be a user issue. Can I not jump to the salvage claim? Because it's not calibrating, is it? I thought I plotted a course to that. Where are we? We are R2, are we? Baz is over there. Salvage claim in there. Why won't it let me plot a course to the salvage claim? Clear it? I'm here, presumably with Baz. Because he's on the ship. But I can't... Why can I not plot a course to the salvage claim? Is that normal? Is that just... You just got to fly to it? I think it might be, actually. Because normally you can jump to within 25 clicks, but this is too small to get a QT jump on, right? I assume. Except the Connie. So you've lost your Connie and Cutty. They were bought in game, were they too? I know Aramon said he'd lost his Carrack. Bap, you lost something, didn't you, Baz? I have no idea what I've lost and gained. I've got all sorts of things. I don't know whether I'm good. We might have to do one of those 0 to 0 things, but with our own rules. Especially if anyone's like available to regularly crew up, you know. Might put some thought into that. So we get to go and do a bit of everything. You know, a little bit of RAC mining, some bunker runs, you know, mix it up. Yeah, I have to fly. Yeah, so sorry, I'm still a bit rusty on the basics, sadly. Yeah, that wasn't an issue. Have we actually had any problems today? So obviously learning the whole sea, you know, we've got to accept some responsibility for our own failings there. You know, we were trying to dock it, we wouldn't let us, but that's because we've got cargo. So if you've got cargo, you need to actually access the cargo element of the air traffic control. So other than that, and the fact that we don't seem to be able to consistently get a manual dock to work, we actually had any problems? Audio glitch is a definite one, isn't it? We've definitely got... Oh, shit. Space brakes, bro. We've definitely got an audio issue. Key bindings, hopefully, it's just, you know, getting used to it and figuring it out or whatever. Just trying to think, guys. We've had a good look at the new Seraphim. As much as like the Seraphim station's cool, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of miss Port Olisar already. Oh, I've gone decoupled because I pressed C. That's gonna take some getting used to that, isn't it? I might change decoupled because I only press a button. It's already multi-keyed for me, you see. So it's still just a single button press. So for me, I would probably change that back to how it used to be. Right, let's slow this puppy dog right down. So what is this? This thing looks badass, man. Oh, is that, are you outside, Baz? That looks like a tractor beam. Okay, boys. So, hang on then, let's have a look at the V-scan. So, is V-scan still... Oh, what the fuck is that, bro? Holy shit, dude. What have I done, dude? What's that? Why is it pulsing strange colors? Whoa, hang on. V is turning... That's obviously lasers. I don't know what's going on there, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not sure about that. Let me put her in mining mode. Let's get those spread out a smidge. Do we want cinch on this or? Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Oh wow, that is filling up. Holy shit, what have they done to salvaging? Oh no. Oh no, what have they done to salvaging, dude? Am I doing this wrong? Am I misrecording how this works? Why is it feeling so sodding slow, dude? That extraction rate is like crazy low, man. Wow, have they changed the deformation stuff? That looks crazy, bro. But a braid was never good for small. This was too aggressive previously, wasn't it? A braid. You just get like so little from it. It's too aggressive for a small ship. Yeah, that's a terrible idea, guys. If you change lanes, the span is 3.5 meters. What's it? What do you mean? Talking about the concentric? Well, talking about convergence point, or they span 3.5 meters. Well, I'm not sure what you mean, dude. I've got these are set at 0.15 at the minute. A braid? A braid's way too aggressive, man. Trouble is with a braid, sometimes you got so little you couldn't complete the mission. I think that's a good idea at all, guys. No, it wasn't. A braid was the jam for the reclaimer, wasn't it? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Has anyone checked? Can you buy the Vulture now in 320, guys? Has anyone been to one of the stores? I think we're going to fuck the mission there, guys. I think you're all deluded. It is, it's Bible. Nice. How much are you asking for it, dude? I think you might be right, guys. This actually isn't as bad as I thought. Let's take our time with it. 1.3. So hang on then. How are we bringing up V-scan? What we used to call V-scan there then, guys. So say I want to scan to see if something's got cargo on board. Oh God, excuse me. Sorry, guys. So the trouble is with a braid, when you've got a really small ship and the Vulture is, you almost got to see what you're doing as well. This is ridiculous, guys. I really hope this is a bug or I'm doing it wrong, because I haven't even filled a single box up yet. Does this seem normal? I mean, this is going to net me like, what, 7 grand, give or take, depending on where we sell it, right? I suppose you could argue the mission is only a 1,000, so you are getting like, you know, a big return on investment. But I don't know, something, maybe I'm just misrecalling. I might just be, you know, remembering a better heyday at some point. Well, we'll have to, I'll tell you what we'll do, guys, if anyone's up for it. We'll get a crew together, we'll go and take down an Idris, and we'll bring out the Reclaimer if we've still got one. I'm not sure we have, actually. But I think a couple of you have. We can take out a Reclaimer and go and see if the Idris salvage is any better. Because if they can get that looping, that would be brilliant. Because we can bring in transport vessels, cargo, whether it be, you know, the small stuff or the whole seas. We can get a little fleet of Vultures out there, the Reclaimer out there. It's just that they just weren't worth it, were they? It all depending on server performance so much. Well, we could be there for like half a stream on an Idris and just like, yeah, we made money, but With all the 30Ks and things mixed in, it was just tragic, wasn't it? I wonder if they boosted the Reclaimer. That's what you were saying, right, boy? So they so there was a bug in the PTU where they halved the salvage rate. How does something like that crit? I just don't see how the fuck does that happen, right? how do you just have a bug where you halve the salvage rate? It just seems like so. It just seems so like random, doesn't it? You only used to get two boxes. Well, in that case, we might get better here. Thing is, I never had one of these on my 1Ks. I always used to get a Titan. So I suppose I'm unfairly comparing one salvageable ship to another. So, well, like I said, maybe a skewed perspective, perhaps. Well, yeah, you're right, Joshua. Did you run it over, take it home? Bit of roadkill, bro. No wipe. Well, no wipe intended, Den. But people have lost some ships, dude. But, yeah. In theory, money, reputation. You'll still have to redo all your licenses and things, but... You swerved and missed it. I reckon you should have hit it, mate. You're putting your life at risk there, dude. You're right, Chachi. How are you, mate? Thank you for the raid, Chachi. How are you? Yeah, I honestly, Dan, I hear it all the time. Well, I won't play. I'll wait for the next update on the white. Dude, it's just madness. At that point, you might as well just shelve Star Citizen until it launches, dude. It's madness, bro. It's madness. Just play the game, dude. What happens will happen. And it's like I said, even if they'd said there isn't going to be a white, and so that meant that you played, you can end up with a bug, or you know, you're one of the unlucky ones where there wasn't a white, but you did get one. You know, there's just no point worrying about it, dude. You know, it's very inconsistent. You just got to do what you got to do, bro. If you enjoy it, play it. If you get a wipe, you know, look at it from a positive, you know, a fresh start. See, maybe approach it from a different angle. I don't like this upgrade at all. This upgrade just makes it really hard. The vulture lights what from the outside? Because I noticed they're still terribly... Oh, I don't know actually. Have they increased that? I noticed we now only have the top bloom. Oh no, the top bloom's still there, dude. That's what I was talking about earlier, guys, look. We've got this weird... It wasn't there a minute ago. It must be the minute you turn your lights on. It just becomes a persistent bug or something. That's a shame, man. I was actually happy to see that disappear. Been back in VR. Are you on 320, Chachi? How's it going, bro? So maybe this isn't as bad as we thought then. So, like Tomb says, if we're going to be getting like a couple of boxes, we might get 3 out of this, right? So that's like 20 grand for a $1 grand investment. Did I just even say words then? You actually lost 12 ships? What the fuck, dude? That seems like weird. Doesn't it? I wonder what's causing some people to like keep all their ships and other people to lose like 12 ships. Does seem irregular. Take care, Space Junkie. Stay safe out there, man. I don't know knots, but when I came out in it for the first time, I did even point it out. I thought, shit, they got rid of the bloom look. But then when I've just looked at it again, even if I turn the lights off, the top bloom is there. But it wasn't when I brought it out of the hangar. It does seem like we've got brighter illumination at a better distance, but then I'm only 6 meters away from that bad boy, so... Yeah, don't know. Yeah, I think that is always the case, Samasuli. I think every update you always have to redo the licenses. I'm definitely noticing a white flash. I've been noticing it. There you go. I've been noticing it in elevators, on ships, when people are around me, or if people aren't around me. There's just these like weird periodic flashes. Huh, strange. The Banu too. Have you still got your Banu? Oh, please tell me they got rid of the Banu, dude. Oh, there's hope for us all yet, mate. But the best ship for Khajiit, right? Is that all we need now, Knots, is like a little shutter noise, don't we? And some sort of like weird Alexa voice. You bought the Banu with real money. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse too. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? You're like a fallen angel, bruh. You actually paid like real world money for a hemorrhoid. That's how the world's gone mad, mate. You heard about that woman who's had her third tit? I shit you not, dude. There's a woman who's had a third tit. She went to loads of plastic surgeons, and they all went, "Don't be a fucking knob." But she managed to find one, and she's now. Whoa, that flashing's doing my head in. And now she's got a third titty, like that woman out of Total Recall. And she wears like bikinis with like 3 titty cups in it. It's like, what the fuck, dude? You'd be so confused. You just wouldn't know what to do, would you? 2 hands, 2 titties. You got a third. What the fuck? It's too much. I just say, fuck it. That's too much hassle, darling. I'm off to the pub, mate. Poke a pie and chips on the way home. I can't deal with that, mate. I'm a simple man. It's definitely, you know, the classic saying, too much of a good thing. You know, I can't think of a better example. 3 titties, man. Fucking Jesus. There's supposed to be like one left out all the time, wouldn't there? Get all lonely. Wouldn't know what to do. Makes you realise that they'll do anything to folks, won't they? If you got enough money, do you want a third tit? Yeah, why the fuck not? Want an extra dick? Why not? Where do you want it, mate? Right on the back of my head, son. Could be a bit delicate. Yeah, a big foreskin. What for? If it rains, I can put it over my head, right? Ah, good thinking, dude. That'd be an extra 20 grand, mate. Madness, boys. The world's fucking mad. Yeah, take care, Chachi. Stay safe. Get your head down after all that VR shenanigans. I need to look into that, actually, because I know Chachi's a regular VR streamer of Star Citizen, aren't I? I'd like to see how it performs. I just find it so hard to believe it's a good experience, but you're clearly saying it is, so I'll give it a bash at some point. Never thought about that, Missy. Yeah. The backache. Right. I think we've got as much as we can get from that. If we could just finish off a third box, would be nice, wouldn't it? But everything looks pretty red to me. But a third box would be lovely, wouldn't it? I don't see if it's. I just don't see how it's possible, though, lads. To be fair. Is there a guide? Chat, I'm never quite in the zone when you pop in, dude. So I keep missing you. Is there like a guide to like? Okay, you've got a Star Citizen. You know, you've got a computer. You've got a VR headset. This is what you need to do to get it up and running in VR. Now, when I say guide, like a fucking idiot's guide, like so I could follow it. Yeah, I was going to say. So Chachi, you're the. So, have you put out like a sort of moron's guide to getting VR up and running, dude? Because I'd love to see it, but then again, like I said, maybe a Rift S is just not going to cut it, you know. But it would be nice to see it. It's not going to cost. Well, I assume it's not going to cost me anything. I'm not going to get any more for that box pass. You're into town tomorrow, Emmy. I think we'll leave that, Baz. I don't think we get any more out of that, lad. So, how do I scan this ship, lads? What's the new V scan button? Anyone know? If I press V now, I get that. I have no idea what that is. I can't scan it. I can't like hold down any buttons. Doesn't seem to do anything. No, hold V's ping. Yeah, we're not have to ping. We have to scan. Rift Dash should be decent. Oh, let me get this link. Cheers, bro. Thank you. I'll watch it later, Chachi. That scan now. So how come I can't scan? That's what I'm saying. So before I'd get like parentheses left and right. I'd hold down a button, get a progress meter. Why is it flashing purple and then blue? If I hold down right mouse, it's doing nothing. Left mouse, it's doing nothing. What am I supposed to do with? They changed the head. I was going to say, all I'm saying is like I'm not actually scanning anything. Even if I am in V scan mode, it's not doing anything. I can turn it off, look, and I can put it back on. But yeah, I've tried left clicking, right clicking, left and right simultaneously, middle mouse. It's just not doing anything. No, again, we're not. You're not scanning with V. You're pinging with V, dude. This is V scan on and off. But for some reason, even with it on, or even with it off, I'm still getting. I just don't know. I just don't know what's going on. How am I? It should be telling me like weapon systems on the left-hand side and cargo on board and things like that. I can't just keep saying the same thing, Steve. You're not listening to me, mate. So, right, let's have a look at another. Let's have a look. Salvage. So we've done a 1k. So let's go and do a 5k. Should we do? What would be a nice? What would be like a nice? Oh shit! It's 3 o'clock. I can't do anything. Just the scan isn't like the scan like it used to be. It's just, all it's doing is giving me a silhouette. So, like I said, I can't hold the button and get a scan progress meter. It's not a scan, is it? It's just giving me a silhouette. For all intents and purposes, it doesn't do anything unless there's some new key bindings to bring up another heads-up display. Personal salvage. Salvage. Don't I need to wait until we unlock the 10 grand ones? These are riskies though, dude. When you say do these, because the 30Ks we used to just ride in and grab the loot, yeah? Are you saying that the 10K personals also have good loot? Just wait for you if you're there, buy it. So just try one of these. And you think, oh my god, 250 grand. An Argo. So if I go and do this, we're not. Do you reckon there'll be actual? So again, the question is, I can't scan it to find out what's on board it, can I? You're right, but what do you think of the Vulture? I don't know, because I've just for 320. If you'd asked me in 319, I could have rattled off for an hour, mate, about pros and cons. One of the best money makers in the game because of the 30k salvage missions. In 320, I just don't know at the minute, but so just give it a day or so. You're getting some drugs and some tier 2 ore. Yeah, 320 is live now, dude. I'll tell you, it's only 10 grand. Let's go and have a look. Whereabouts is it? But I still don't see... We need to figure out the new scan, don't we? We need to figure out the proper scan system. Because it's kind of weird. Although I'd stopped using it for these kinds of missions, they're actually, like, really quite important. Especially if they've changed cargoes. I like the scan system.
Drive is now on.
So I don't see why they've changed it, to be honest. The new Quantum. Yeah, it's all right, dude. Yeah, there's quite a few little subtle tweaks that I'm not unhappy about. I kind of wish they'd left the fucking key bindings away, to be fair. Because, you know, I don't see any improvement to a lot of them. And you've always had the option to just go and change them anyway. I'm not saying, like, don't try and move the base games forwards by refining the control scheme, but the ones that I'm hearing about seem a little bit like, but why? I mean, the best explanation we've had in chat is that it's for Arena Commander, so it's more in norm with esports for tab for scoreboard. I'm pretty sure anyone that was actually bothered about the scoreboard just programmed it to another key that was more accessible, right? So it is a bit of a strain, but I really don't care. It's just going to take a day or so just to get things rebound. But the V scan, I can't understand. We'll try it on the next one before we salvage it, see if it makes any difference. We've got to be careful of those because this is a risky one. So I wonder if they've dropped the timer on it. Because I've jumped to these risky salvage missions and been immediately attacked. No, you don't need to apologise, boy. Thanks for the help, dude. Yeah, because now... Well, that's the second time that's happened. So that's 2 jumps where we've got like a... You know, like a freeze. Almost like it's a loading screen.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, it's not as in it's a loading screen. I shouldn't say that. It's probably going to get misinterpreted, but you see my point. It's almost like there's data clearly loading, which is causing the render to pause. So that's 990... There's definitely more particle effects, guys. There's no way we had that amount of particle effects in forward motion before. I really like that. That really adds to the sense of forward momentum that was definitely not there before. It was there in some areas, but I'm seeing it all the time now, look. Oh, unless it's just a Hearthstone thing, or wherever we are. Because to be fair, I spent most of my time in Crusader, so... Hang on, are we supposed to be jumping to an orbital marker? To jump around this planet, or what? We are, and oh, who's that? Who's that?
I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Oh, what a knob!
Hold your vehicle and stand by.
I think his camera was a crotch shot. I think this dude's got a camera down near his balls, bro. Did you see that? Oh, nice one, Chachi. I'll sort out. I'll after the story. Anyone that wants to join the Discord, just pop into introductions. Just say hi. And it is. It's between his legs, dude. This dude's trying to show me his tallywackle look. That's proper rude, dude. This is supposed to be a family stream. I got a space popo. It's a policeman of all things. That's what you think he'd know about, wouldn't you? Check where your ring cam is, dude. I'm not getting around this planet, am I? Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, the new quantum drive is actually alright. In fact, in a way, I can't. What I'd do now is maybe get rid of the parenthesis curve of the calibration, to be honest. What was that? Did we just get attacked? Engines destroyed? What the fuck? Did I just... Oh, for God's sake. What happened there, Bass? Did you chuck out a donut or what? I think I might have lost a bit of the shit, mate. I don't think it's an important part, dude. I don't think we're going to be salvaging now, are we? Oh, Baz, the space adventures continue, sir. Oh, wow, this is gorgeous, man. Well, apart from the ugly-ass asteroids, man. Some of them are not too bad, aren't they? So now we've got to sit here... Oh, let me just swap that out. Ping hold is such a dumb idea. I don't know what happened, Samasuli. I just don't know what happened, dude. First it said the shields were under attack. Which they weren't, because they didn't go down at all. And the next thing, we lost an engine, which I don't think we have. I think the engines... I think they're still there. I lost a little bit of the tip, which has sorted out the bloom issue. We've solved the top light bloom issue. Always take a positive from a negative, right? I don't think my I have a feeling we will not. It didn't like it last time we lost an arm, did it? It wouldn't let me salvage. I think I can get used to W and S, or forward throttle, reverse throttle, removing cruise control. I don't like it, but I'll get used to it. I kind of prefer manually moving out of cruise control. So, yeah, so, alright, so as I was saying, how the fuck do I scan that to see if it's got any cargo on board it? Because if we press the old V scan, which is just V, isn't it? That's all I'm seeing, dude. Left mouse, don't do anything. Or if it... Oh! There we go. It's scanning it. It's scanning it. Oh no, there's nothing on board. Well, there's nothing on board according to the scan. That's a really shit change. There's no progress bar or... I can't, like, change the angle. We used to be able to reduce, like, the angles of the pips and all sorts, didn't we? I can't do any of that, man. Dude, this is a massive downgrade on scanning. What? Why? Why have they changed that? Well, it didn't work earlier, but... And I've tried it twice now on the stream. And I didn't get any scans. And all I did was left mouse button, dude. But I can't change, you know, I can't change it to ping 180 or, you know, 2 degrees in front or anything. It just seems like such a That's just weird. I really... There's got to be a reason for it. I'm fucked if I can figure it out. This thing's gorgeous, man. What's this? This is the Argo, isn't it? Let's see if... Oh, my ship is so out of control. Because I've lost all maneuvering thrusters on that left arm, haven't I? So she's... Yeah, I can't... Oh! Is she letting me? Oh, she is. She's letting me... Oh, that's interesting. It just left mass burn. All I did was I just waited a moment. Silhouette came up and I just held down the left mouse button, but there was no progress marker. You know, if I'd let go a fraction sooner. Cheers, Buck. Thanks, bro. What do you reckon happened back there then, dude? What do you think happened? Do you reckon I hit the popo? Like as we accelerate out, do you reckon I hit him? I didn't see him, but then again I might have looked away momentarily. There's no way we're going to get this done in time, Baz. It's just too slow, man. Even with the abrade on. You reckon it was an invisible rock again? Could it be? It's just unusual, isn't it, to be out in the middle of space. Normally the invisible rocks are when you access like a bounty in the asteroid belt. Or you come into an asteroid belt like this. It's kind of unusual to... Because all it was a mid-hop pause, wasn't it? We QT'd. I think we were angling in for... I think I just had to replot a course. I normally check as well, so it is my own fault in a way, because normally after a space popo stop, I do go into external cam mode just so I know where he is. Take care, Joshua. Stay safe, man. When you do the personal salvage missions, I don't do any salvage scrapping. I just take the... There's no cargo on it, dude. That's what I'm saying. I've just scanned it, dude. There's nothing on there, dude. The 30Ks are normally good. I'm not going to have time, Baz. I think I'll make Arc L1 my home then, right? You are on board, Baz, right?
Contact.
Rafts can't have cargo due to the unique loading thing. Ah, right. So that's what. So basically, if you're doing salvage missions, you don't want to be getting the Argos, then, yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
Gotcha.
Quantum drive is now off.
Good stuff. Good stuff. There's something being weirdly good about the skyline today. I can't put my finger on it, but the skyline's been behaving. Now, I don't want to get my own personal hopes up and think that they've solved that weird GPS issue that they had, but I have to say, yeah, I'm definitely noticing a lot more wobbles in QT travel log. That's normally just like smooth as butter, isn't it? Do you reckon they're masking some additional loading or something? Wow, look at that. It's almost like we're crashing, isn't it? You can almost imagine you're about to crash out. Any other ships you can think of, buy a Bazza, because that's actually a really important tip. So Argo's definitely not. What the fuck is the Argo? What even is the Argo? Is that like a little transport vessel or something? Can't believe I lost a whole... So basically, I will have lost money today, won't I? Because that's going to cost a lot to fix that freaking missing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to notice. I mean, it'd be like eating your Chinese food, wouldn't it, with one chopstick? It's you know, it can be done. It's just going to take a fucking long time, isn't it? Argo is the brand. Cargo MP. Oh, got you, yeah. So Argo's like those little tiny snub cargos, yeah? And that's like a bigger version, is it? Do you reckon? I'll T-cut it, bro. I reckon a little bit of wax on, wax off T-cut. I reckon it'll shine back through, bro. It's probably not as bad as it looks. It has fixed the bloom thing, though, to be fair. Even with the lights off, look. I would say, barring a couple of small issues, and taking into account, even if we don't use it as a point of comparison for 318 and certainly not 317, I would say 320 for the stream today, which has been 7+ hours, right? I would say that's been pretty solid, wouldn't you say? Am I misrecalling? Well, we've had a lot of problems, but those problems are, one, me sort of forgetting things, key bindings having changed, so I'm doing it wrong, not actually knowing how things work with the Hull C. ASOPs have worked, elevators have, obviously we need to stop talking about elevators, they're just not an issue anymore, are they really? ASOPs have worked, all the terminals have worked really, really snappily. Oh, we did have one issue, which was the Hull C, where it disappeared. And we couldn't quite figure that out, but we turned it on and off again, didn't we? But again, I still think a lot of that is down to us taking too long. I'm not trying to excuse it, but we, you know, I reckon the thing probably got impounded and got confused, and but overall stability's been good. So if we can get out and about, get a bit of pew on, get some salvaging done, get some ROC mining done. Yeah, did I say bunkers? Get some bunker runs in. It seems to be a pretty solid update, doesn't it? At least in terms of stability. Oh, I had the inventory glitch. I did have... how did I solve that? I think I logged out, didn't I? Did I have to log... Yeah, so I had the inventory glitch. Yeah, well remembered, Darth. I couldn't even access my inventory. I just wouldn't even open the window, dude. You've had a weird EVA issue. What happened, Baz? You had to activate my filters to release some of the content. Oh, so your inventory was working, but you couldn't... the render of said contents was not very visible. Oh, I've had my head disappear a lot, yeah. I have. Do you reckon that's this helmet? That's the first time I've ever worn this helmet. It could be a helmet, you know, a specific helmet-related bug. Because I've never had that before, have I? And in all the thousands of hours, I've never had the helmet bug. Like, not once. What I could try tomorrow is just switch in the helmet and see how that goes. I might stream Witchfire though tomorrow. Because this looks solid, man. So we can jump straight back into this. Take a day, let them sort out a couple of things, get some key bindings sorted, and then start thinking about maybe, you know, have a bit of a play. Maybe for the next week or so. And then start thinking about, like, you know, sort of like something that I'd be interested in doing psychically. So actually doing, like, our own channels, like... I mean, people call it Hero to Zero, but I think that just casts very specific... I just start off in a starter shit. I don't really want to be fucking about, you know? Start off with the same kind of shit. For me, a Hero to Zero is more about learning all the ropes again from a new player's perspective. And if you're a new player, you will have bought shit. So even if I start in, say, my classic early 10-year-old Aurora, I think that would be good enough for me. What am I going to do with all my money, though? I'd have to give it to someone, wouldn't I? What would be a good starting fee? Start with an Aurora and, like, I don't know, 5,000 credits. So see if we can get into it. I want to see if this bug's still here. If you jumped and your next jump hop was directly in your line of sight, it wouldn't let you jump to it. Let's see if it's still a problem. Oh, I can't because I'm too close now. Buy new joysticks or buy a whole set? Oh, I'd always say buy new joysticks. Why buy something in a game that you can easily get the money for and be a driving force behind it? Why would you spend money on a in-game shit? Just makes no sense to me. If you've got a genuine either real-world joysticks or in-game shit, I just don't even see how there's a question there to me. I just... It's like, shall I stab a knife into my kneecap? Or shall I not? It's such a clear-cut decision. I just don't even see how there's a question there, to be honest. If anybody's on the Discord and they change any key bindings or notice any key binding changes, if you could please post. Because I'm like crazy busy at the moment, dudes. And it has hindered my play a little bit. So even if you just say, oh, I've just noticed, you know, Alt-R for this, or, you know. It will just save me so much time, guys. I'd be forever grateful. And then what I can do is I can also just copy pasta that into like a sticky post on
Please
Discord.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
It just, oh my god, oh, she's all over the place. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 slow down, bro. Oh my god. It's because I've lost half her thrusters, man. The game definitely looks cleaner, you know. I've been noticing it all day. And I have said this before. Some days I jump on this game, right? And bearing in mind, it's not, oh, you've been away from it for a fortnight, you know? Some days I play this game and I swear the visual fidelity is crisper, cleaner. There's something just better. And then a couple of days later, it feels like it's changed again. And then look, I know it's not my graphical settings, you know, changes on my end, you know, it's just not that. Today it's just felt like clean as hell, dude. I'm noticing things like these particle, you probably can't see them on the stream, but I can still see really subtle particle effects coming into the hangar lot. I swear they fiddle, dudes. I swear they fiddle. And we... Oh, dude, why am I not stopping? Oh my god, dude, nose up, bro. Whoa. Well, that's gonna take... Oh, engine's off. Right way up. Like a fucking pro, dude. That'll do me, lads. That'll fucking do me. Holy shit. You're right down there, Baz. It's just, a little bouncier than normal, mate. Just a little skip off the deck there. You didn't close the door, did you, Baz? Because now it's desynced, you knob. No, it's like I said, I've not enabled HDR. It's not that. It's not a colour thing. It's a sharpness to it. Like I said, I haven't changed any of my settings. But I am noticing just a little. It's almost like someone's added a little sharpening filter. Beautiful, Baz. I reckon that's a winner chicken dinner there, mate. What do you reckon, bro? Oh, what's this? Ah, it's a bit we. Oh, was there another? Is that part of my ship? Yeah, that's the left or the right landing gear, I think, isn't it? I reckon that's a pretty good bish bash bosh there, Baz. What do you reckon, mate? Perfect landing, dude. That's, oh, the emotes aren't working again. Fucking hell, dude. I love it, dude. I'll take a little bow on that one, mate. Perfect, bro. Absolutely perfect. I don't think we could have asked for a better pilot for today, dude. Been flying around in a whole sea. You know, it's been absolutely beautiful. Exactly, Darth. Exactly. What threw me was the... Because obviously what happens when you enter the hangar, the gravity of the hangar then is sort of part of your flight model in there, isn't it? But what was weird was I was thrusting forwards, but I couldn't control the forward thrust. So of course I tried to slow down, but then as we came into the hangar, she flipped. So I saw the rotation was sweet, but I'd got no control, so I just cut engines and just hoped gravity would do the work, which it did more or less, to be fair. I think it was close. I think we could have ended up upside down, but... Baz, do you have problems with your emotes, dude? Like I do, where they just seem to misfire. So it's like here, if I like press greet here, look. Oh, it did it. That's just fucking sod's law, innit? Do you not repair the ship? I can, but seeing as I'm going to store it, I actually want to claim it, to be honest. It would be cheaper, to be fair.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I should have left it
system.
outside and on the landing pad and just sort of drifted in EDA, shouldn't we, to be honest? There's a little bit of, I mean, there is a little bit of cargo on it, so
Please visit us again.
it's going to cost me probably about 100 grand to fucking repair that thing. 9 out of 10 emotes does it. So it's not just me then, Baz. What mine does, Baz, is I have to sort of yeah, I reckon there is a problem with this helmet, because you notice in like, oh yeah, there's definitely a problem with that helmet, dude. 100%. Oh my god, we look amazing, Baz. We actually look, we look quite beautiful. I reckon we go on the pool tonight, mate. What do you reckon? I don't think they'll be able to resist us, bro. I think there is a sort of symbiotic relationship between us that makes us even greater than the sum of our parts, you know? Did you just leave? Did you just leave? Dude, that is, I'm not a dude, just because I'm prettier than you, bro. He's getting jealous, mate. It's like, fucking hell, Grove. That's not fair, dude. I can't, he's like, I can't be your wingman now, can I? With looks like that, bro. I mean, before it was like, you know, a bit 50-50. Now it's like, there's just no competition now, Baz. But what you want about bowl haircut? It's not a bowl haircut, mate. That's the work of fucking art, that is, dude. And a whole... You were bald for a minute then, Baz. Oh my god, dude. You got a bit of rouge on, bro. I tell you what, you look proper posh over there, mate. I tell you, well, I think we look a bit shifty, is I think what we actually look like. My character looks hint. At least I can spell. Baz, you just winked at me, dude. You are totally winking at me, bro. Hey? Oh, I think I missed the screenshot. You got enough grenades there, Baz. Right, ladies and gents, that is 320. A massive thank you to, obviously, I assume, the guys behind the scenes at Robert Space Industries for the incredibly generous gift of so many ships for us to at least have a little bit of a showcase with. I truly wish I could do a better job, but the thing is, for me, I'm not here to sell you a shit. I'm here to have a fucking laugh in the video game. And I've had a laugh today, and that's all that matters. We've tried. We've persevered. I've had a bloody good giggle, mate. The whole sea's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We'll obviously take her out again. We'll try and figure out a few things. She felt great to fly. I love the docking procedure. What we'll probably do is just come up with like our own little... I don't know. Get it as close as we can using the instrumentation, and then maybe just hold down the end for the auto dock. It's just really weird that we docked it so well 3 times, and then after that it just seemed to go doolally, didn't it? So, but yeah, I mean, a massive thank you to the guys and gals over there. Hugely appreciated. I'm sure a few people in chat have seen a few things they've not seen before, or at least live in 320. So if you are out on the Discord, if you want to come and join the Discord, !Discord in chat. If you post in introductions, post anything you want in there, just say hello or post an emote. Excuse me, whatever you want. If I can see your name in that section, I can click it, sort out your posting permissions behind the scene, and you'll have full access to the Discord in basically like the next 2 to 3 minutes as the outro music plays. But if you are on Discord, just a really polite request, if you are, you know, if you're a part of the community, or even if you're not, you've just joined us, if you do notice any hotkeys that have changed, it will just really help me get the streams up and running a lot quicker, without having to take, you know, an hour or 2 out just to fiddle with things. So just a list of any key bindings you know that have changed, or any good, you know, good solutions you've come up to things. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, absolutely fantastic. Please consider a sub over there. We'd be super grateful. And exclamation mark... what's the other thing? What's the other thing, Baz? Twitter. Exclamation mark Twitter. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. 8:15 in the morning we go live until 3:15 in the afternoon here in the UK. As a point of reference, it is now about to ding 3:30 in the afternoon. We have been provided with a code for Witchfire, which I could have streamed earlier, I do believe. But the embargo goes up today, which obviously means I can also play it tomorrow anyway. I may just see how that goes. Maybe pop Witchfire on just as a thank you to the devs for sending us a copy, obviously. See how that goes. It's like a sort of Van Helsing-y witch hunting, first-person role-playing roguelite. It uses that fancy telemetry data for all the geometry and tessellation in the game. It's quite fascinating, actually. So I think it's probably quite a good-looking one. It certainly wouldn't hurt to have a look at it, seeing as they've been kind enough to send it. Juppy! All the best. So if you're a part of the community, Juppy's having some major surgery today. Juppy, all the best. I hope it goes really, really well. To everyone that's joined us, to everyone that can join us and have a fucking laugh like it's down the pub, you know, we get a little bit of ribbing, a bit of shoulder punching. It's a place just to come and hang out, take a piss out of each other for a bit, and you know, just have some fun, guys. Don't take it too seriously. I know we don't. It's a fucking good job, isn't it, really? But yeah, to everyone that joins us for these streams, thank you all. We will, of course, like I said, we stream every single day. And most of the time we stream Star Season, so it seems to be the forever game right now these days. So, well, sadly after Starfield, but yeah, I'll leave it there. I went to grammar school. Oh, yeah. And me, bro. Look how it works out in Caskell, eh? Oh, my boy, me boy. Oh, dearie me. The old King's Grammar Schools, dude. Mighty intellect indeed, having visited such a place. Anyway, ladies and gents, I will love you and leave you there. Again, thank you all ever so much for joining us. Baz, who's joined us, Mihai, that's joined us, and Crispy, I think, joined us for a little bit earlier. Thanks to everyone that's joined us in the game. Always lovely. Best part of the game, really, the multiplayer and having a laugh. Obviously, we've not been able to do too much today, but we will be exploring the verse and all the various gameplay loops, and maybe looking at one of these sort of like fresh start. If you're brand new to Star Citizen, you can come and watch us. We can join you, help you out as much as we help one another. Please, please, please jump in, ask questions. I probably won't be able to answer them, but somebody else will. And if you want a hand, you know, just want a bit of starting money or something, pop in. I'm sure most of us are more than happy to help. I'll leave it there. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful evening. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, with a fresh cup of coffee and some more something here on Twitch. Stay safe out there. I think I just cut myself off too soon, didn't I? It's ages since I did that. Stay safe out there. And thank you very, very much for watching. I'll be back soon.
Leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes. Maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath.